welcome back. So, it is, yeah.
Can I have a flamethrower?
Sure.
Yay! Thank you.
What are you doing with that flamethrower?
Killing people. What do you mean?
What?
I'm Mr. Evil Nefarious. Anyway, sorry.
Okay.
I'm burning down an orphanage.
It's political commentary.
Okay. Then in that case, where did we leave off on? I don't remember. Did we
Anya's being a little bitch.
Right. Anya's walking ahead of you.
Yeah, and I caught up to her.
Yeah.
Yep.
She's still on her phone.
I wasn't trying to make you upset. I'm sorry if that's what I did. I'm sorry I made you upset. I didn't think getting onto you about homework was gonna upset you that much.
Just stop trying to act like a parent. You're not one. Do I have to get onto you about the superhero stuff like Dad does? Then stop getting into my stuff. Fine. That'll be your hole to dig yourself out of. As you guys walk in silence. As is your guys' Sundays.
Mine went exceptionally well.
As evening hits, Paradise and Boombox, you guys receive a message from Agent Marina. Sorry for the late message. I was wondering if you guys could meet with me tomorrow morning. Just the two of you.
Oh, yeah. That sounds great. What time specifically? I am free in between, 2 p.m. and 6.
In the morning?
6 p.m.
Did say morning.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I thought she said, late.
No.
Never mind.
She said morning.
No, she contacts you in the evening.
That
and
makes
asks if you're
sense.
free next morning.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
let me
right,
know.
I'll clear some time in the morning.
Yeah, let me know and I'll make time available for it.
Awesome.
Can you share any details over text or is this an in-person conversation?
8 a.m. would be preferable, and it's just about a proposition for you guys.
Sounds great. I look forward to it.
Kane's Dustin.
Would you two like to be your own superhero team?
That's
And
crazy.
they wouldn't include Alacrius on this Y?
They would include Boombox on this. Why?
Yes.
Okay. As what do you guys have at 8 a.m. in the morning?
I work on the park at 8 a.m. in the morning, but I will not be doing that this.
Mine is work.
That's
Okay.
Yeah.
self-held obligation.
Which I'll probably have Tori send something to excuse me from that for that time.
You can do that. As you guys bright and early make your guys' way to the Klein facility in Quality Hills. As you guys walk through the doors in hero suits, I imagine.
Yep.
Make your way over to Marina's office. So you guys knock on the door. She gets up and opens it. Morning. Hi. Please sit down. As she gestures to the two chairs in front of her office. As she goes around and sits down with her laptop in front of her. How are you guys doing?
Good.
Yeah, I'm doing really great.
Awesome. Well, I have hopefully an assignment for you guys if you guys would like to take it on. It was initially going to be proposed to all of Quality Team, but considering Sunny's circumstances and considering Alacrius' circumstances, I thought it would just be best to reach out to the two of you.
We're not even
Paris and Turtle's like, and Jet's not included on this way, but before wait, it's Jet.
Yeah. Victor's about to speak up and then been like, actually, I really wouldn't want this anyways. Yeah, that sounds great.
What do you have? What do you have for us?
Yes. So we're hoping that you guys can maybe do some work south side. It's common that either the top 6 or 12th Ward heroes end up getting south side work. Commonly. Very rarely do we get people from 9th or higher doing work this far south. But if you guys don't want to do it or feel uncomfortable doing it, you obviously don't have to take it on. But we have a... how do I say? We have a serial vigilante out and about.
Okay.
Oh. That's really bad.
Yes.
Yeah.
He, as far as we know, has been killing his victims.
Killing his victims.
Yes. Granted, a lot of them are fairly bad, but he has brought justice to a lot of people, but after some recent events, we're going to probably need him to be stopped.
Yeah, I mean, if he's killing people regardless of it, he shouldn't be out there.
He doesn't kill everyone, obviously, but...
Just the worst of them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to pull up the case files. I will let you know that some of the stuff is pretty gory, if you guys are okay with that.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, awesome. So far what we know about this guy, as she goes over to a file cabinet and begins pulling out a variety of documentation and pulls out a few manila folders that have documentation on them as she starts handing them guys for you guys to look through. So a lot of them contain images and stuff of crime scenes. She goes, we know that he has successfully been operating for a while now in Marcainne, and in this time he's managed to take down a sex trafficking ring we had between the border of Canada and the US. He's taken down a Russian anti-mutant weaponry dealer, as well as material smugglers for radioactive stuff of the sort. We also know that he has successfully managed to kill the villain known as Fire Skull, who acts out of 13th Ward, as well as some well-known criminals such as Isaac Petrosky and Pedro Jimenez. As well as, she shows you guys the crime scene photos of both Isaac Petrosky and Pedro Jimenez. They're just shot in the head. There's very little blood. The crime scenes themselves are relatively clean. It's obvious signs of a scuffle and a fight, but included with that are evidence and documentation outlining who this person is, what they've done, a variety of just evidence and details, like littered about the crime scene. Though by far the worst one that we've seen, there was a serial killer that was found not so recently, or not so long ago, named Jackson Puliter. I don't know if you've heard about him. He killed about 9 women back in over the summer, over the series of the last few months. As she posts down the picture of Jackson Puliter's body. He is strung up against a wall with his body cut, not in half, but starting from the crotch down to the middle of the torso in half. Yeah. This is a copycat style of how the serial killer would commonly kill his victims.
Mm-hmm. Wow. So this person really has a intense sense of justice.
Yes. We don't have a name for him yet. We've been trying to get on the streets to figure out what he's called, but even if you guys are unable to find him, any information you can get on him, as she taps away on her keyboard and pulls it over to show you guys a video as she presses play. There is a very dark, some kind of side street camera during the nighttime that gathers the recording, a very pixelated recording of 2 people fighting. As you see pretty clearly on, the only thing that has any slight light to it is the gamma glow on one of the people's bodies, as their bodies morphing and growing. And throughout the series, or throughout the length of the video, which is only about 1.5 minutes long, he grows bigger and bigger and just doesn't stop. before at some point the small silhouette that's been fighting him this whole time jumps onto the front part of his like neck and shoulders, slams something into his mouth, and blasts his head out as the gamma body falls unconscious and falls to the ground.
Oh my god.
As she rewinds it and pauses on a single frame shot, where you can't really see much, it's still blurry, but on this smaller individual is a steel, some kind of helmet or red face mask that has a red handprint over the left side of the face. Other than that, not much to tell. Clearly has some kind of protective material on, some equipment on his body, but it's hard to make out any specifics. Looks masculine, but could be anything else.
I don't want to condone murder, but this guy fucks. Sorry.
She goes, and as of recently, his attacks have gotten a bit more frequent, which is why Klein wants to step in and handle it.
Any common like streets or areas where he likes to?
Yeah, she pulls up a interactive map that has a number of highlighted spots, intersections specifically, or streets that fade into darker red as the more like he's been spotted or been said to have been seen there, right? As she pulls up this map. This is what we have so far, though I will say most of this is word of mouth. We have very little video footage of him. We have a lot of footage that we think is him, or at least him shooting someone off camera. This is the best video we have of him. We know recently that he's maybe picked up a partner. We're not sure if it's a local gang, though that would be
Out of character.
unlikely. He, as far as we know, his intentions are very anti-crime.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So some sort of, maybe some other vigilante of sorts. That makes sense.
Yeah. Well.
It could be. We're also very much expecting. It is not uncommon for vigilantes to not necessarily go AWOL, but due to their close proximity with crime, pick up criminals that they deem not as bad, or at least don't conflict with their idea of the law.
Yeah.
Vigilantes tend to be very wishy-washy on which laws they pick, or which laws they pick to choose to listen to, and what they don't listen to.
Got it.
Yeah, we'll probably start out by staking out some of the more common areas that we've seen them, and possibly talking to some individuals.
Awesome. Give me 1 second. Okay. Yes. In that case, I will officially put you guys on the investigation and let my bosses know that you guys have it handled.
Yep.
If anything happens and you guys don't want to work in 13th Ward, or you don't want to complete the investigation, just let me know. That is perfectly acceptable. But as of right now, you guys are on it.
Got it.
And no messaging the group chat, at least until we can be sure that Sunny...
So
Huge.
we can message everyone but Sunny about this.
I would prefer if you didn't, on the chances that they message Sunny about that, and I haven't talked to them yet.
It's fair enough.
But if there's something that could put them in danger or the team at danger, I'm absolutely not going to tell you not to contact your team. Just, if it can be avoided, maybe don't tell them until after the investigation is handled.
Absolutely. Yeah. We
Wonderful.
can absolutely.
And I think this goes without saying, but if he's a vigilante, he will likely not be trying to kill you guys. You guys are heroes. On the off chance that he is trying to kill you, your goal, like with any villain, is to not kill him or anyone.
Another question. Is there a specified time that these usually occur? Are they like near the middle of the night? Closer?
Usually nighttime.
Okay.
Yes.
Great.
I mean, we can start looking to gather information now, or we can just wait till later in the evening, so that way it bleeds over into. We'll actually do some stakeouts on 13.
Yeah.
Do you have anything going on later today, or?
Yeah.
I'm
usually busy until nighttime.
I have a few contacts I can talk to in the homeless encampment.
That sounds great.
I can get started there. I mean,
I'm also free from like 2 to 4. So I should be.
It's a really short window.
Sorry, 2 to 6.
Better.
But
yeah.
And then just from 6 to about like 8:30, I'm busy in classes.
Well, after 8:30, what we'll do is we'll go to the 13th ward then, and we'll do some late night investigations, and then we'll do a stakeout. We'll probably switch from and we'll pull up like or look at the map, like these 3 hotspot areas, because that's like the largest clump-esque of like activity.
Yeah. She'll give you access if you want to go into any of the police departments. You can go into and get access on the records of the 4 people that he's killed, as well as the investigations on the operations that he's taken down. That is available to you as well.
Do you want to do that, or do you want?
Yeah, I can go down to the police office or the precinct and check that out in between my classes.
Fantastic, thank you. I don't want to go
classes.
there. Yeah. All right.
And then we'll meet up at 8:30, exchange information, and then stake out
Absolutely.
the locations.
Fantastic.
Right.
Okay, awesome. So, as you guys continue about your days, is relatively normal. Do you want to spend your day doing any research?
Yeah, I'll just talk to Reggie and also anyone else in the homeless shelter that might be from 13th Ward specifically.
It's hard to tell. Not a lot of them really talk about that. Though you know a lot of them like dip in and out of 13th Ward. Though if you're going to be asking about 13th Ward, it would likely not be a good idea to do it in the shelter.
That's the
a lot
point.
of them won't speak there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. A good idea would be the homeless camp that
Then that's what we'll do.
Jet occasionally goes to.
Yeah.
But Reggie is usually in the park, and you find him at the park, as he's currently on the ground, leaned up back against a tree.
I have brought a 16-inch sandwich from insert local sandwich place. Just like a
From Old Joe's.
Where the fuck are you getting a 16-inch sandwich from? That's crazy.
Any proper deli shop, yeah.
Yeah.
In 13th Ward?
Oh, 13.
Or 12th Ward? Yeah, that's so crazy to me. Anyways, okay.
I don't know. Good sense.
Any deli shop with their fucking solid thing.
That size.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's just the largest thing that I can be like a foot or like.
It's fine.
A 14-inch. I don't know. Whatever the largest size that they would like.
32.
32.
No less. Take it or leave it.
Yeah, I want a 3-foot fucking sandwich.
At this location, we only do 32-inch sandwiches. We literally do not. Oh yeah, sure. We could cut the bread smaller, but is that what you want us to do?
You want me to jeopardize my ideals for you?
Okay.
In this fucking household, you eat all 32 inches.
I'll get a fucking large sandwich. I'll take it to
Anyways,
Reggie.
okay.
Yeah.
As you make your way over to Reggie, as he looks up at you.
Hey, I had a few questions. Do you mind if I sit and talk for a second? And I brought food. I got sandwiches, chips. Yep. I just handed him the bag.
Yeah, he starts unwrapping it.
Yeah, sir.
Do you know anything about what's going on in the 13th Ward as of recently? I know that people drift in and out of there a lot, especially in the 12th Ward, but
Yeah, he kind of gives you a side eye without really talking to you. Like, a lot happens in 13th Ward. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific.
I've heard that there's some vigilante activity going on there, and I want to make sure that everyone's going to be safe getting back to the shelter. I don't want to. Yeah, the guy with the red hand. I just want to make sure that they're not going to pick off anyone from the shelter. 'Cause I don't want anyone to die, if I'm going to be honest.
As far as I'm aware, I don't think he really picks off us type.
Just goes after the crime organizations and stuff there.
Gangs, yeah.
Yeah.
Villains, I think.
I don't know. Has he been doing a lot more activity recently, or? Yeah.
There's an apartment complex called Red Street. Criminals don't go there anymore. The gangs walk around it.
Mm-hmm. I'm writing this down.
Red Street?
Yeah. He goes there a lot, or is he just
I've never seen him there. I just know they're not walking there anymore.
Got it. All right, and wow, that's heavy. Do you know who his next target might be, or I assume not. He probably keeps on pretty secret.
Gage.
Gage. How do you spell that?
G-A-U-G.
Is that his name, or is that his
No clue. It's a new man, new thing.
Newman? Okay. Got it.
He's new to 13th. I never heard the name before.
Anything else you know about him, or?
He puts his hand up to his face again.
Mm-hmm.
Only been there for about a year. Though, people like him, I think. In 13th anyways, as long as you're not a criminal. He kind of like gestures to you.
Yeah. Want to ask him about this, or?
The flower shop girl who cleans up the parks and gives him soup every Sunday, like,
You have a friend in 13th who's gone missing.
No, because that means it would be a criminal.
Necessarily. You're making some generalizations over there, you racist bitch.
That's
Hey, yo!
Classic.
my
Okay, there we go.
my dad
that's
that's a great start.
awesome start.
My dad, or at least who I knew as an uncle, he was my dad's friend for a while. I haven't seen him around, and he lives in 13th, and I was very worried about him.
Be careful.
I'm not planning on going there. I'm just.
We both know that isn't true.
Alright, I'm planning on going there. I'm not
gonna do anything we both know that isn't true. Okay, I'm planning on doing something, but it's not like I'm a hero we both know that isn't true.
Thanks, Reggie. That means a lot. That means a lot that you provided this.
Amira is a good man. I don't want to see him or what he turns into when his daughter dies. Be careful.
Absolutely, yeah. 1,000 yards there.
Chomps on his sandwich.
I was like, oh my god, if I die, my dad's gonna go. My dad's going nuclear.
My dad is going critical and he hasn't even had gamma. Uh-oh.
I want to get better at talking shit. Fuck.
Your dad, whenever you guys become a Joker.
Me and your dad is considered one of the most dangerous people in the city. He has no powers and no particular skills. He's very dangerous.
He's very charismatic.
Mm-hmm.
Is he Madam Moneybags charismatic?
In all the wrong ways.
She's charismatic in all the wrong ways too, so
She walks up, places a spoon down on the table, says nothing. Everyone fucking leaves.
Yeah, literally.
Okay,
Like,
on God though, wouldn't you?
he is one of the few
yeah,
men. He's
release
one of
the
the few
spoons.
men
I don't wanna
who
be
have
part of whatever
scared
that
Mark
happened.
Bauer. Like, you don't understand.
Anyways.
Anyway, I go home, or I go back to the flower shop. I'm like, hey, Mom, let's cover the register now. No, everything was fine. Don't worry about it. The park was great.
How's Dad?
I was talking for a little bit. No, the little girl's fine. Don't worry.
That's so funny. What's up, Lance?
Nothing.
Okay. Awesome. As you finish up the rest of your day, and eventually nighttime hits, as the sun begins to set in the sky as you guys meet up in your hero costumes on the southern border of 12th Ward.
Hey,
What'd you get from the police reports?
no, I'm guessing nothing that we already haven't seen.
Anyway, I might as well start, I guess.
You do get a bit.
Okay.
You get that
Let me write this down.
he was first spotted just about 9 months ago, though there were reports and rumors of him appearing a bit before that, upwards of a few months before that. But first spotted occurrence of him was about 9 months ago. He had an ongoing rivalry with the villain known as Fire Skull for a while before eventually taking him down. They also have a list of all of the materials that have gone missing from all of the scenes, or off of the bodies of well-known gang criminals or organizations or stuff, which include very comforting things such as like high military grade weaponry, high military grade armaments, experimental drugs, and just good
A
things.
flamethrower. I'm gonna type that down. I don't know why I'm typing
Using
it.
the flamethrower
What's
for
that?
again. Remind me what you're using the flamethrower for again.
Evil thing.
Anyways,
You guys find that Mr. Evil Nefarious getting beat to shit by this vigilante. No, stop!
you also get an additional piece of information, which is that they believe, whoever the fuck this guy is, also has begotten famous enough in 13th Ward to earn himself a copycat, who has knowingly killed 2 other people. Much smaller time criminals, which is why they believe it would be a copycat. Because these criminals were not anywhere on the level of what this guy has been going for recently. They also believe it to be a copycat because while shot and killed these 2 criminals, they were killed with what they believe to be a specialized military grade compact bow.
The person who's the copycat killed them that
Who
way?
they believe to be the copycat, yes.
Yeah.
Where's him in his free time taking pot shots?
Or that he picked up a new weapon in the free time and he's just trying it out on some goons.
Yeah.
The military grade crossbow.
Is it good?
Combat bow.
Is it good? My grandmother made it.
No,
Yeah,
I don't really was very good.
awesome.
No,
Combat
no,
bow.
Was that good?
Yeah.
Don't know what a combat bow is.
Compact.
Compact. I'm
COMPACT means it collapses on itself and is also 3 to 4 times stronger than just like a standard wooden bow.
They look like these.
They're very, very powerful bows. They are.
Yeah,
Yeah, those are,
Take.
yeah.
They are take down large fauna bows. Bows.
Megafauna, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Like your mooses and stuff.
But yeah,
Last American Megafauna.
I mean,
yeah,
I would not personally hunt a moose with a bow.
has been
but
in Marcainne for about a year.
But that's what you would use it for.
Traditionally,
Type of
6 to 13th Ward.
if you were a psychopath.
Is known to have some kind of rivalry. Isn't known for really killing his victims. Usually he catches them and returns them into the police, or otherwise incapacitates them and calls the police. But as he's hit his 4th death, kind of a big thing. That's not a thing that happens in Marcainne very often. And vigilantes typically only ever get reported on once they start killing, because it's always inevitable at a point.
Luckily, that won't happen in Detroit. Anyways.
Helix would like to have some words, and by
Get ready
words
to
I
kill a
mean
hero.
laser eyes.
Get ready to kill a superhero.
That won't happen. Why would we kill a hero?
You're right. Superhero will kill you guys. Anyway,
Anyways,
Damn it, my luck.
Raphael catches a fucking whiff of Helix.
No.
Goodbye, Detroit.
Goodbye Detroit is crazy.
Helix is such a
He's
good
actually-
Raphael would consider it.
If
He'd
I-
go,
I had a coin for every time I had a superpowered AI that Raziel hates, I'd have 3 coins somehow because it keeps fucking happening.
2, it's still the same. It's still the same AI.
Searbags!
Searbags. I'm sorry.
Searbags,
your
helmet.
Your helmet. I was like, no, a limiter was
My
just put on the
helmet, Searvax, and Helix.
Are all the same AI, weirdly enough.
No.
It's just Helix is his emo face.
No, Eli, Jesus Christ. Trinity just likes making intelligence-based characters, and AI is a seriously dangerous threat in my world at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Then, so, like, it just keeps happening.
I like it.
So it's their fault.
No,
Anyways,
it's my fault.
with that, that is what you get from the precinct.
Yeah, now that I had that flashback, he was first, I think he was first spotted about 9 months ago, but like hearsay says he's been around maybe a few months more than that.
Yeah, I got information saying that he's been there for about a year.
Yeah, that's great. He was also rivals with Fire Skull before eventually killing him. And apparently also has like high tech, like military grade weapons, armaments, drugs. One of the police officers said they wouldn't doubt it if he had a flamethrower on him at this point. And
didn't say that, okay? That was not said.
That is so fun.
or maybe it was Mr. Evil the Bear. I don't know. Just flipping a page in my notebook. They also said that he probably has a copycat at this point.
Oh.
That has killed some lower end criminals with like a military grade compact bow.
Yeah, sorry, I only pointed out the differences. The reason they think that is because in a similar fashion, they have been otherwise killed or caught with all of their information splayed out in a very similar way to Red Hand guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it seemed that Red Hand was a lot better at displaying information, laying everything out for the crime scene. But this guy kinda doesn't do that. But yeah, that's kind of what I have so far.
Yeah, I mean, I can throw on to that I learned the place about Red Street. It's just...
Red Street?
Yeah, it's just a apartment complex that a lot of people are staying away from because like the gangs and high people are like staying away from there. Like presumably it has some relationship to them.
Okay.
Maybe that's like where he's like basing his operations out of, or maybe that's
Are we wanting to stake that place out first then?
probably.
Okay.
I would imagine. And then I heard whispers of like his next target's apparently going to be a person named Gage.
Gauge.
Gauge. Who's
Oh,
apparently more
like a gate.
Yeah.
Like the earpiece I gauge.
Mhm.
That's what Trinity spelled out earlier.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, I just wanted to.
Oh, which is like.
I caught that. And I was like, oh,
Thank you,
that's
thank you, God.
Mm,
trying to be useful.
maybe target, maybe not. But like they're relatively new to 13th Ward, so. I mean, 13th Ward isn't really friendly to outsiders, so we should probably be able to find some information on him at least a little easier.
Yeah, that sounds really great. I definitely.
The worrying part is that the
Take
13th
it
Ward seems to love this guy.
So that means if we are to ask around about it, especially if we're in our hero outfits,
We're not going to get any information on the vigilante, because they'll see us as they'll see us as heroes. They'll see us as narcs.
Yeah.
Which
we like.
that's kind of the bit.
Yeah, no, that's the whole bit.
That's the whole bit. Like, no, shut your mouth. It's the whole bit.
We're dirty fucking pigs. It's fine.
I like Evelyn a lot.
I love Evelyn.
No, that's the whole thing. We are not.
Yeah, Reggie did not like you asking about this.
No,
by the way.
absolutely.
Not that he knows you're gonna narc. He really did not like it.
Mm-hmm. And I will never ask about this specific type of thing that's going on 13th
Going
ever
on,
again.
That's
You're starting to
probably a
sound-
good idea.
Yeah. I like that Reggie likes me right now. If Reggie starts to dislike me, I'm gonna have issues.
He's not a criminal. Like, if you said you were taking down criminals, completely different issue. Now, you say you're taking down a vigilante.
Yeah.
He's not.
Evan's like, this guy is killing people, so he's pretty bad, but also, I think my dad did worse things.
What do you mean? He's a good guy.
I believe he's a good guy.
He's a good guy. He just sold weapons.
And who hasn't? If you
Hasn't
really,
every now and then sold
I mean, if
1.2 megaton.
well, maybe not that, but like if you really think about it, if knowledge is power, then aren't colleges just weaponizing adults?
Anyway.
If you have any thoughts or opinions, you just let me know about that.
The
But I
flamethrower?
wanted you to, I wanted you to know.
The flamethrower has a crit range of 1 through 20.
That's not how flamethrowers work, dumbass.
Mm-hmm.
I'm debating you. Lawrence is not playing the vigilante, but instead is playing the criminal the vigilante's hunting. And
I think Lawrence is playing the copycat or the second.
ooh, yeah. Okay.
Because that's Lawrence's MO.
If there is a copycat.
You guys just see a dude with a big earring, like metal bar earring, a gauge in his foot, and he's just running down the fucking street. He's like, help, 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 and then just fucking into the darkness.
Oh, that's why it's called Gage.
He's just gone dead.
Well, let's mark an occurrence. Guy got totally nerked.
Dude got.
Guy went into the darkness, is gone.
Amount of money bags? What? she doesn't do hero work here. But yeah,
if we want, I could dress down and be in more civilian clothes, but even then I would have to find something a little bit more torn up. I mean, there's something in my closet, and I can dirty it up a little bit. But even then, I'm pretty sure that I'm not the type of person to be walking around 13th Ward.
well, I am really bad at talking to people.
Got it.
And you seem marginally better than me.
So yeah, I mean, I could do some groundwork. Or at least I would have to be a lot more civil than I was about it earlier. But I could try to see if I can gather any information about sightings or stuff like that, or because they worship this guy how 12th Ward worships his rising star. I mean, it's people are going to talk about it at least a little bit.
It isn't quite worship.
I know.
It's just kind of a reverence of.
Yeah, reverence.
And what do you have reverence for but a god?
Or we could.
They'd probably prefer to have heroes here, but they don't, so
Yeah.
give up.
So well, this dude's extremely violent and has issues, but he's getting it done.
But our people aren't being sold into this straight, so that's pretty good.
That's pretty solid.
You have a feeling most people don't think he crotch ripped a guy in half yet, so
Yeah. Yeah.
They're like, eh.
Oh, he shot a couple guys. Who hasn't shot a couple guys just outside? They see the picture of what he did to that serial killer.
To be fair, that serial killer did it to 9 women beforehand.
To be
Kind of
fair-
had it coming.
Bro had it coming.
Bro had to kind of ask for it.
To be fair, me too.
Well, he shouldn't have been. He should. I'm not gonna say
No,
that.
God.
I said something really heinous. So I'm not gonna lie. Wait, pause the recording.
Oh no!
I want to say it, but I don't.
All right, after Lauren said that actually horrific thing.
It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad.
Okay,
I think it's an acceptable thing to say that was
what
not
we doing?
good.
I think we're heading to 13.
Yeah, we're gonna head to the 13th Ward. Are we staking it out, or do you think we should
Yes.
talk it out?
I don't want to separate us. And if we're going to be walking around together in 13th Ward, I think it's better we do that in our hero costumes or outfits. Because it's more likely that a small-time hero will be staking out 13th Ward rather than 2 kids, one with high-tech earphones would be walking around 13th Ward.
You two are the most muggable bitches I've ever.
We are.
Yeah. Wow.
Kane's bullyable. You two are muggable.
like, oh wow, we have Prepster from down the lane and
The girl next door, like.
Oh, you look like your family makes more than $50K a year combined. That's muggable and Marcainne, and that's sad.
Please? It's Marcainne. It's a city. 60 combined.
Thank you. I'll take the hero point for that.
I'll show you, my dad makes a lot and my mom makes negative $2,000.
she's working against it.
She's working against the grain. Sorry, negative 20K, not 2,000.
That's her monthly income.
Your dad doesn't make insane. He does make pretty good.
Yeah.
He doesn't make insane money. He does get insane benefits.
Alright,
Yeah, Evelyn's cost for her hero checkup was
$25.
Anyways, we're gonna stake it
Yeah,
out.
we're gonna stake it out.
Before Quincy starts strangling Evelyn.
Yeah. Where do you guys want to stake out? You have a name of a building, apartment building, but you have no
Idea where that is.
fucking clue. Yeah.
It doesn't pop up on any search engines or something like that.
It seems like Red Street probably is a colloquial term or a new name. You don't know, but it's not on Google Maps.
Okay.
We could either look to see where people aren't walking in 13th Ward, which is a lot of places. People aren't walking a lot of places there, so we might be staking out the wrong location. We could try to stick towards the heat maps that we were shown earlier.
We could check out the heat maps in certain areas and use that to guide whether or not we see people walking to and from there.
Yeah.
Because if most of the attacks are there, which is why people wouldn't feel welcome there anymore, and the heat maps are lining up for now, then I think that would be a very likely location.
Or we could. No, we're not going to ask around. Okay. That's just a very.
You
bad
can ask around. I'm getting caught and mugged.
I'm also getting caught and mugged, so let's not. Let's just stake to the streets and try to stay out of sight, and then just survey the area.
Yeah. How good are you at staying out of sight?
Oh, you look like you have a general practitioner, have you?
I'm not great at it, but I'll be all right.
Is that the reason why you didn't go sneaking in?
I'm not great at it. I've never really tried to. I've never put effort into stealthing.
Have you ever had strict parents before? Yeah, it shows.
I don't.
Let's go.
Okay. As you guys head down. You're gonna go to one of the big sections marking the map.
Yes.
Awesome. Yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys get over here in hero costume, I imagine.
Yes.
Yes.
Awesome.
Trying to be as unseen as possible.
Yes. There is a large strip mall that lines the left side of this road from the way you guys enter in, heading southward. Most of the buildings and shops are abandoned and broken into, with large wooden planks boarding up any windows or doorways. The majority of them have graffiti written on them, or bruised and damaged in several ways. The windows and doors that do not have wooden planks on them have these iron bars that have been put in place. Past that, there is a large 2-story parking garage that doesn't even have the sides put on it anymore. So it's a very dangerous looking building with graffiti lining most of that as well. And then a series of apartment complexes of red brick lining the right side of the street.
Alright, we could use
We could either break into a building, or we can just be on top of it, or.
probably the parking garage.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. It looks really bad, but
Yeah.
if we're unseen, then
It would be the best, and also be.
you could keep a lookout for us and
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Let's start.
Just
highest point. Highest vantage point.
Okay. As you guys move making your way to the parking garage, You get in here on the bottom floor is completely littered with trash, broken alcohol bottles, needles, and cigarette butts, just trash of the sort.
Great. Yeah. Great.
As you guys walk through this, up the staircase, there's no railing on the staircase, it's just stairs.
Yeah.
Completely unsafe, though the structure is fine in terms of integrity. As you guys make your way up to the top floor, which is slightly windy up here, they're not super bad. There's no railways, no walls that block off the edges or anything. A variety of trash up here, though not nearly as bad as the downstairs. As you guys get a pretty clear view of this entire street, including the rooftops of all of the buildings nearby, except for maybe some portions of the apartments that go too high. But you are also completely out in the open.
I kind of thought there was going to be a...
Like a guardrail or something like
Yeah.
that? Yeah.
That's why I said there wasn't walls.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That would be why I
We
said
could
that thing
try
that
to
I
lay
said.
prone. Like, it would be a lot harder.
Huh?
If we try like lay prone on the ground, it'd be a lot harder to spot us. Or we could try to go on an apartment building. We won't be as high up, but it might be better.
Yeah, that would probably be better. Just finding some way to cover ourselves. Because I know I'll likely more blend in with the ground, but that would require me to get on the ground.
Cool. We'll just go up. Is there like an apartment building that like has like a more like a walled off area or like it's the roof, so it's like ridges like or like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Like that you can swing yourself up on?
Yeah, like I can swing myself up on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Just like I'm more out of sight than being on exposed parking.
I agree, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it.
Do you want me to help you up as well, or because you're gonna be loud if you jump? So.
Yeah, probably. Just throw a vine over and then pull me up.
Or I could just swing both of us across.
You can do that.
Yeah.
I just know sometimes holding people takes someone who's pretty strong.
No,
And...
I'm
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you weak. I just...
No, it's fine.
I've
No,
only
it's
seen
fine. It's fine.
As a large vine wraps around you. Strength is probably not what Evelyn needs. As you lift yourselves both up towards the roof of this apartment complex, you guys pull yourself on there. You guys can hear the vague sounds of some fighting happening inside, but otherwise...
I'm sorry, I'm being nosy. Sorry, let me take my headphone off. Sorry, I meant money back now.
Shut your fucking mouth.
I mean, if you want to try to hear and see what's inside there, I can start looking around in the surrounding area. It doesn't sound like a gunfight.
No.
It just sounds like a fist fight.
It sounds like a verbal fight
that's
about to turn into a fist fight.
Yeah.
Possibly.
We'll just stay up here for now because
You're on the Xbox anyway.
they don't afford Xboxes back on there.
No, they can afford the Xbox.
It's 20.
I need both of you to roll me notice checks.
Gold?
Lawrence, I sent you something.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Good.
I'm on Hero Forge if I'm being honest with you.
That's so
Okay.
real. That does not surprise me at all.
I got pretty good.
Good. Maybe you won't die instantly.
This is a notice, right? Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled pretty good too.
Yeah. I got a unnatural 20.
I got a 19.
That's pretty good. Alright.
For the fact that I'm good at search, not notice, yeah.
As you guys stake out here, how long are you wanting to stake out, by the way? In total?
I'm good to go till against my tomorrow.
We have several other locations also that we need to stake out. So maybe like 3 hours, 4 hours here, and then go to another location tonight.
We're gonna spend 4 hours here, travel to another location, and stake out again. You guys aren't gonna sleep.
Yeah, that's fair actually.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
think
you can do that. I just
It's also not a good idea.
I'll just pull an all-nighter and go to work and school on top of that.
No, but
that works out.
And maybe 2 hours here.
Yeah.
We have other responsibilities is the problem.
Lawrence, if you could also roll me a notice check. Please.
We gotta roll stealth check.
Got it.
Yeah.
Do we?
Love to roll a notice check. I'm all about rolling notice checks. I do that every day of the week, actually. I've been rolling notice checks
I'm
since I was
19
a
and
child.
20, and you guys are staying here for 4 hours?
2 hours, I think. Unless you want to stay for 4 hours and then we bail after that. Because I'm doing like 2 hours here, 2 hours on
It could be a multiple day.
Yeah, this could just be multiple days.
That's what
So
I'm
you don't have to,
thinking.
yeah.
I'm thinking we spend 4 hours here.
3 or 4 hours here, and then we'll call it, and then we'll go to a different location 3 or 4 hours. And
Yeah.
That's what we'll do then.
Awesome. What'd you roll?
22.
22. Very good. As the two of you sit atop this apartment complex, you see a few people pass by. You see a number of vehicles pass by, mostly cars. You do see a large pickup truck at one point, and then you do see about 2 motorcycles driving side by side that go across the road. You see a number of people, some of them clearly either homeless or addicts or both. Some of them very clearly criminals. You see one guy, he's dressed in dark blacks, like leathers, that have these red accents to it. He's bald on top with a large scar that goes across his head, and he has some kind of tattoo on his right neck, but you can't make it out. As towards the tail end of, how many hours are you saying? 4, yeah. Yeah, towards the tail end of the 3rd hour, you guys do notice a big armored vehicle. Dark blacks, way too below legal, tinted windows, reinforced heavy exterior that makes its way across, heading north from where you guys came.
Try to follow it?
Yeah, I think that might be our best bet.
Yeah, if they're going to hit anything, they're going to hit that.
Right.
Try to tail after it.
Yeah. As you guys talk and discuss, it's already driven past, but you guys get yourselves off of the apartment building and follow in that direction. As you guys keep following for a while, there are a couple streets that pull off, though they mostly lead to nowhere. As you guys keep heading straight on this main road, go ahead and roll me search checks.
Oh,
I'm not good at this.
yes!
You're going to have to carry us here. Right?
I'm going to.
That's cocked. That's worse.
You go first. Ladies first.
Okay,
5.
Victor. Anyway. Yeah, 5.
5.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
telling the gay police on you.
27.
Holy shit.
Yeah, thank you for carrying us.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
Pretty good.
I rolled a 19 on the die.
I'm
Yeah.
not saying that's pretty good.
As Evelyn, you guys are traveling forward and you're keeping an eye out, and Boombox, you barely notice it, but there is an abandoned building that has 2 large doors dedicated for like garage doors, but there's no garage door on them, and the front half of this armored vehicle is parked halfway in, halfway out, maybe as if unloading something, or maybe just parked like this. You're not sure. Hard to tell if there's anybody in the vehicle due to how heavily it's tinted, but
Yeah. Saying this really quietly. Hey, Evelyn.
Yeah.
Over here.
You can call me by my... Yeah, okay.
Or, sorry, Paradise.
You're right.
Would have called you Paradise.
Yeah.
Paradise.
I didn't see that. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's really hard to see at night. Who knows? Maybe I have my dad's latent powers. No. But
Do you want to try to see if any activity happens here, or we just want to mark this location for later? We still have like another hour we can wait before we...
I say we check it out. It's the only lead we got.
We want to go there? You want to go in there, or do you just... We can just scope it out for a little bit. Go in later? I don't want to get jumped by like 13 armed goons.
Listen, I think I got this whole stun thing under wraps. I think I figured it out. Victor has not figured it out.
It is
Okay.
just you and me. Like, maybe if it's all of Qual team, including Sunny.
No. Listen.
Maybe
I'm
we
built
rush it.
different though, but I'm built different. But I ain't like that. I'm built different. Just Victor to paradise right now.
Yeah, no.
You don't get it.
You know, like that power spike after getting like respect, like has Victor believing he's God.
Stake it out for a little bit, and then if we notice anything unusual or we feel like we're going to lose it, then we might go in. But I don't want to jump into a scenario where a bunch of people have submachine guns trained on us and we die because we were reckless and rushed headlong into a situation we weren't ready for. This is already a lot of information to bring back to
That's
a lot of stuff to bring back to Klein.
We should also probably contact.
This isn't really related to our case, but it's...
You haven't gotten anything to bring back to Klein, because most of the information you got was from the police precinct, which Klein already has. But
That's fair.
You guys can still make a decision based.
We did get that Gage is the next victim.
You did get that, yes.
Which is something to bring back.
Possibly, you don't know.
Possibly.
Yeah. The next target, that doesn't mean that he's going to be.
Also, this could be Gage, like a shotgun Gage or something like that. Like,
you know a lot more about guns than I thought you did.
I don't know. It's... Anyway, we should keep looking.
Okay.
Hold on. Nah.
What?
Wait a minute.
DC 20 flat check to figure out that your dad's a super terrorist. No.
Hey, just a terrorist.
Where do you guys want to sit to hide out? Because it's relatively out in the open. There are a few buildings, but they're quite a distance away, which means you'd be a bit away to respond if anything immediately happens. But you can do that. You can be parked super close, or like park yourself super close to where the vehicle's at and the building's at. You could park, or you guys can like sit on the other sides of the building, so not on the sides that the vehicle is facing. Or you could try to get on top of the building. What do you guys want to do?
I think on top of the building might be best, but that we would like go like in their line of sight to be on top of the building. If you want to park away,
in their line of sight to be on top of the building? What if we just go up on a side where there are no windows? We won't be in their line of sight then.
Sure, yeah. Let's try to get on top of the building.
Like, is that Quincy being fucking stupid? Okay.
Let's try. Worst case scenario, we're spotted and we're killed.
I'm just asking, like, are there windows on every side and Quincy is dumb as hell?
I mean, even if there were windows on every side, you could probably find a blind spot to sneak up on. But
okay.
Yeah.
And I have the swing, and we're fine. Yeah, let's try to get up on top of the actual building.
Okay. As you guys pull yourselves on top of the building, avoiding any obvious looking spots, as you guys make your way up here. There is a number of like damage and like collapsed in spots on the roof that lead into an interior or either just to rubble. But otherwise it is structurally sound up here.
Did I see any cameras around while we were looking for spots?
Make a search check.
25.
25. As you begin looking for any cameras, you notice an extreme absence of any kind of technology, which makes sense. It's an abandoned building.
Had to make sure, though.
Yeah. You were not sure about the vehicle, though. There easily could be stuff on that thing unless you want to approach it and look.
I don't. We're just going to approach from the side that the vehicle's not on, or like try to...
Sure, yeah, I agree with that. Okay, cool.
Yep. Sorry, Quincy just thought about that as you were describing things.
Good idea. You get up on the roof and you don't see any cameras that could possibly be watching you.
Right.
As you guys would like to keep watch here?
Yeah.
I'd like to specifically listen, like...
You look out and all.
Oh, you'll listen. I'll have to look out and then you listen.
Because Victor's going to keep an ear to the ground. If any gunshots go off, I'm fucked, but I'm going to hear it real well.
Yeah. Awesome. Okay, then, go ahead and roll me notice checks, or did you already do that?
I rolled a search check.
Roll me notice checks for this portion of the, stakeout.
Hey, you're going to have to carry me here.
Probably won't.
I can't roll higher than a 20.
You guys were really low last time. What'd you roll, Evan?
23.
23, nice.
12.
12.
Got an 18 on the die for that one.
Awesome.
I have a +5 in this. So.
Yeah. As 30 minutes pass, it's about 1:30 a.m. now. The moon is in the sky. You guys can see a hexagonal grid above Marcainne. As Lawrence.
Yeah.
With a 30 on stealth, by the way.
Fucking hate.
I rolled pretty good. Okay?
I'm so pissed right now.
I'll burn a hero. I'll burn 2 power points and get that up to. I'll have to.
You guys are up on a rooftop
Yeah.
on top of this building,
Yeah.
just waiting for waiting for the car to leave, waiting for anything to happen.
Waiting for
Anyone to approach the car, anyone to leave the car.
Yeah, anything.
No one approaches or leaves the car. However, at a certain point, you do see the car back fully into the garage thing that it's halfway through, and then a door shut, and that disappears. And while you are both looking over, inspecting that, you hear a.
I put my headphone back on.
Evelyn, you can't help but notice that is right behind you as you feel something. The barrel of a shotgun pressed at the nape of your skull, as you feel the barrel of some other gun pressed at the nape of yours.
Yeah, cry.
Hey, don't want to die tonight.
Yeah. Don't want to.
How can I help you?
What happens next in the next 30 seconds is dependent on your answer to this question. Why are you dressed like a bunch of clowns?
We're heroes, sir.
Yep.
You feel the barrels pull away from your heads.
We're quality.
Are we allowed to turn around, or do you want us to keep our eyes forward?
Very slowly. Hands in the air.
Yep.
You guys turn around to see a very heavily armored individual. No paint or any coloration, no markings. But this unpainted, unpolished steel armor that very clearly looks like halfway mechanical. At some point, some parts of it look pretty high tech, while other parts of it look nope, that is a piece of metal strapped onto this guy's body. A helmet with 2 gas mask style ventilators built onto the sides of the mouth. Completely black lenses for where the eyes go, and a the red mark of a hand right over the left eye on the left side of the face. This person has weapons on them. They are wearing this almost futuristic soldier-esque suit of armor. And you can count at least 5 weapons on them. But you have the feeling this person has more. And they have some sort of strange, very close-sitting backpack on their back that you don't see where it opens up at. Or how that opens up. But it's not, you don't even have, there aren't even straps, it's built into the chest piece of the armor. As, they are holding a very large handgun in their left hand, and a very standard looking, but very nice, very high quality, shotgun in their right hand.
Don't want that at night.
Yeah, we don't want any trouble.
Holsters the handgun. You see that there is a handgun on either thigh, by the way, mounted in these tactical thigh-strapped holsters, and then slides the shotgun onto the back, where you see it magnetically locks.
We good to put our hands down?
No.
Okay.
Why are you in my streets?
Well, there's been a few murders, sir.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And we had heard that some of the hot spots of these murders have been happening around here. So we were taking a look around. I'm guessing you would happen to know something about that by the way you're looking at us.
Someone dies every night in 13th. He walks to the ledge and just drops off.
Yeah. As you drop off, you land on the ground. You hear the familiar sound of a motorcycle. As
He better bring that back. That's expensive.
it zips off into where this building is, into the parking lot. As the person wearing a helmet over his head looks up to you, looks up to the roof at the two people holding their hands up.
On our personal comm link, I just say.
As he
Yeah, as he like slides up, fucking like Akira slides,
Yeah.
you know. On our personal
now.
comm link,
Yeah,
I just say.
really briefly.
yeah,
For you
sure.
guys, very very nice motorbike, by the way. It is colored in a. Is there a specific color scheme that you're partial to?
It's not black. It's importantly not black. It
Okay.
does have like metal plating built onto it as well to armor it up.
Yeah.
It's just steel. It is just like unpolished, unpainted steel. And it too, like all of my vehicles, has that raw steel and then a slap of a red handprint.
Awesome. Yeah.
Just
You
somewhere
guys
on
see
the bike.
on this steel, nice looking motorcycle, is completely black leather, is wearing a full-on biker's fit. The leather biker's jacket that has a number of patches across it. These black leather gloves that have spikes on the knuckles. A black motorcycle helmet with a silver silver visor on it. And these stud leather boots. As he pulls in, as you speak over the comm links. Oh, and a black bow across his back.
We gotta do something.
Okay, what do you want to do?
We gotta take him out.
Take him out.
Try
there's-
something. Your snares.
Put on
Their
some
motorcycle
tea.
now.
Yeah, give us. When it starts driving, I'll.
I don't move. I just look at him and he understands that this is don't fucking question me. I said put on some tea.
You see his head shift in the way that represents rolling his eyes.
Yeah, 100%.
As he pulls off the motorbike, kicks up the kickstand, and walks inside.
Yeah. I put my hand up to the two of you. Don't face you guys at all, and I just do this.
Wants us to follow. That.
Baker getting flashbacks to Guardian and the terror.
We're gonna die this alone now.
Oh my god, you found an actual supervillain layer.
Oh
my god,
it's actually real. Yeah, let's go.
We can either walk away now
No,
and report
no.
what we have back, and everything changes, and we're currently on someone's hit list, or we follow and we live tonight. Yeah, let's go live.
We're like the two most.
How do you guys get yourselves down? Because you used your superpowers to get yourself down. Would you like to do that again?
How far of a jump down is it?
A full building.
Yeah, this is an 8-story building.
8-story? What the f-
Yes.
It's a neighborhood of apartment complexes.
Okay.
They're all like red
Yeah.
bricks.
Is there a fire escape that we can
I'm
walk
sorry.
down?
I'm sorry. You're right. 5. It's a 5-story.
Okay,
building.
that's a little.
I said 8, but that's because
You're used to downtown.
I'm used to downtown quality. But I was also thinking of the basement. But
Okay,
don't worry about
cool.
it. That's between me and God.
Basement?
Oh my god, can
Dude.
No idea what you're talking about. Anyways, okay.
Yeah, we're looking for just
Fire escape?
fire escapes, like ways down, ways to climb.
Yeah, I just said before there are a number of entrances up here. Presumably how this man got here, you're not sure. As you find one of them has a staircase that leads downwards. As you guys walk in, what do they find on the top apartment building floor?
Yeah, on the top floor. As you guys like walk in, the scent of cookies immediately hits you, like baked cookies.
Evelyn would like to silently start recording.
Ooh, smart. Yeah, okay.
There's a phone. She has a phone.
This is a
Yeah.
dangerous move. This is such a dangerous move. Anyway, the scent of baked cookies. As you see, doors to apartments, and you see this hallway is uncharacteristically plain. You see the walls have recently been repainted. The carpets have been vacuumed.
Got it. I guess we keep walking down until we find him.
Yep.
Let's keep going.
Cookies. Insane.
That's the 5th floor. The 4th floor, same thing. Instead, it's not cookies necessarily.
Cookies.
This time it's you smell a little bit of weed. Somebody's smoking,
Yeah.
or has smoked recently. But it's also a residential floor. And then the 3rd.
These apartments are nice.
No, they're nice for 13.
They're right for 13.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
just
taking me
just
to
clarify.
out.
Yeah, the bottom floor is still an abandoned entranceway.
Yes.
This is not a working apartment complex in the sense that there is not a landlord. Yeah.
There is someone though.
But there's working electricity.
The 3rd floor, same thing. 2nd floor, same thing. It's lit in here. It's air conditioned or heated. But the 1st floor, completely abandoned, destroyed, desolate. You do see that support beams, like new support beams, have been put up all throughout it. Where like this definitely was not a structurally sound building, and this has recently become a structurally sound building again.
Got it.
And you see that there is a separate entrance in this abandoned bottom floor that leads up to the 2nd floor, into a stairwell that leads there, that has a like heavy metal door and a like keypad and like bulletproof security glass on like it's a like locked door. That you get down to that door and you are unable. You can like see into the abandoned part, but you're unable to open it until some resident happens to be walking by and she goes, "Oh, hey, I'm sorry." And she reaches over.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
It's what's up?
They're very clearly in hero uniform.
Yeah, no, 100%. As they. This person does not want to ask fucking questions. They live in 13th.
Valid, yeah.
They live in 13th. They open it. It's a 20-digit code. As they click enter, and they open it up.
Damn it! You told me I had eidetic memory. Should have taken that feat. I would have won.
Anyway, you step into that. You see waiting down in this abandoned section is the vigilante that you the very, very armored vigilante, as he is sitting in like shadow, specifically as far from the light as he can get. You just get like he's real edgy. He's real edgy.
There's one lamp in this room and it's flickering.
Yeah, exactly. I think the resident pretends not to see me.
Yeah.
That's our arrangement.
Yeah.
Is they pretend I don't exist. I keep this building safe.
There's another figure just outside of the room who's currently leaned back, the same figure that you guys saw approach on the motorcycle. Leaned back, cross-armed against the wall.
What do you want us to do next? Take our shoes off at the front, or I don't know how you keep her home.
It's so good.
Weapons. Drop them.
He takes out a fucking gun. Then you have
I walk over.
Wait, that's a really stunt. Was not expecting. You see him like pull back a little
The
bit.
other person like cock their helmet. Like,
Yeah. Wow. Like, both of us are like, what the fuck? This girl's cracking. I want a little bit of respect. A little bit of respect. I'll walk over and pick it up.
It's a very nice gun. It's like top of the line.
oh yeah, brand new.
Yeah, brand new. Like
It's got like
barely used.
It's got like a fucking silver slide. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
A fucking engraving. Evelyn. No.
With your home address and social security number.
No, please return to. But it is an incredibly beautiful gun and picks it up and just. Completely like drops mag, pulls slide back, pops bullet out, puts that right back in the magazine, closes it, disassembles the gun into multiple parts, and then like within half a second, slides it into the belt.
Okay, yeah.
Are we gonna get that back on the way out?
Come with me.
Yeah, sure.
Great.
I turn to are they using that name now, or is that a thing?
It depends on how insistent you were on that they could not go by their actual name.
Oh, very insistent.
Then yes, they have that name.
Well, okay. We could save that name for later, because I have a,
Sure, yeah.
I look at them, and because he's so edgy. He's
no.
he's
Oh, no.
he's
What are
secretly
you
such a
doing?
loser. Looks and she goes, Crusader, stay here for a minute. Come down in 5. Come down in 5.
Victor thanking, like, for the first time in years, thanking God that Jet wasn't here because he would laugh his ass off and we'd be
Dead.
blood on the wall.
Everyone would be dead. 100%. It's so edgy. It's so stupid. It's very cringe.
Like,
I just like that other name for when.
Yeah, sure.
Like, okay, I don't know if you disagree, then it doesn't.
you do hear a muttering of a thank you prayer under.
I walk over to what looks like a completely desolate, unable to move a cargo elevator. As I click the down button. I click the down button. 1, 2, 3. Pause for 5 seconds, and then 1, 2. As you see the metal gate opens up, and there isn't a floor there. There's just it just opens up into an empty elevator shaft.
I'm gonna die here. They're gonna push down the elevator shaft. We're gonna die.
I walk up, I grab onto one of the cables, and I just slide down.
Are we expected to climb down? I'm not good at climbing.
I can swing us down or repel us down. Do you want me to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah. As the vine will latch onto you, and as I will attach it to the top of the stairwell, and we'll just repel down.
I'm guessing we're going straight into darkness.
Yeah, it's super dark down here, but you do hit like about 1 floor down.
Yeah.
It's really not that far. About 1 floor down, you hit a metal bottom where you see he is standing here in the darkness with you. He opens up a latch into the actual elevator, has you guys jump down, jumps down after you, and you see that it is permanently stuck on this basement level, where like there are old boilers and stuff and everything, and you see walls lined with guns. With body armor, with explosives. It is lit in here. There is a generator, a very loud generator going off in the far, far distance of the far corner of this basement. That is the generator he is using to power the building.
Okay, so this is lit up.
It is lit up down here, yes, in the space. It was not on that first floor, but down in the basement, it is lit up in here. The building does not look lit up from the outside. He has tinted all of the windows for every apartment. It does not look like this building has light in it from the outside.
Why are you inviting us down here? Not just trying to kill us up there.
I walk over and sit down on like a wheelie chair, like a beat to shit rolly chair, next to a gun bench. As a gasket shoots out when I pull like some sort of small hidden latch on my armor, as I kind of pull off my arm piece, and you see that I am like the black whatever suit I'm wearing underneath my armor is soaked wet, as I grab some tweezers, reach in, and pull a bullet out of my body.
Yeah, I have healing. Do you want me to help stitch up that wound?
Give me a diplomacy check if you don't mind.
That's
Damn.
That's pretty good.
God.
It's pretty fucking good.
Oh my god, shit.
Diplomacy, you said?
Fucking cunt. Yeah.
28.
Against my 0 sense motive,
Wow.
I have a -1 to that.
That's crazy.
And I rolled an natural
It's
1.
bad in this business.
Alright, so Victor
I don't
just-
ask questions.
Fair. That's
I
never
get
mind- Never
answers.
mind, yeah.
I don't ask questions. I get answers,
Yeah.
or blame.
Blame.
That's a
I
bad
gesture
one.
you over
Everyone will walk over and just start healing you.
as like a few bullets fall out of my body.
Yeah, it's a lot the first time. I'm very...
Fucking dents the metal table.
Yeah, it's like an egg. Yeah, it's a lot. Doing all right? Cool.
So, do you want to explain why you didn't just
Kill us?
try to kill us up there?
Because I'm not a murderer.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Your hero's right. Quality. As I grab a remote, I turn on, I turn on TV, and I flip channels until there's a news segment talking about quality and there was a recent fight with the fucking Tarask, you know.
Yeah.
And I like set it down.
Yeah, that's us.
Can I sense motive his I don't murder?
Sure.
No, I'm not a murderer. Didn't say I don't murder. I said I'm not a murderer.
Can I sense motive that?
Yeah, go for it. What's my same as
Grant,
everything
you
else?
probably firmly believe you're not a murderer and still have killed people, but
Hello, Tobias.
I'll sense. I got 4 ranks in that.
I did not roll not particularly well. I only got 13.
Okay.
So I got a 5 plus 8.
Rolling hot. 22.
Total?
13.
13. 13, hard to read. 22, way higher than me. But like a lot. You get that, I fully believe that I am not a murderer. You also get that I as said before, I've killed people. I don't believe I'm a murderer, though. You're heroes.
Right.
You're here to help.
We always are.
Yeah. I'm fighting a war. I need all the help I can get. On these streets, they call me Crucible.
Sorry, that was Squincy. I'd be like, wow, how
I like Crucible. Fuck you.
No, it's just
Crucible's good.
Crucible in what, Crusader?
Crucible
Yeah.
Crusader.
Yeah, I like okay, it's laughing off of the comment that you already acknowledged.
It's
that
so
he's
stupid.
edgy
It's
as
so
hell.
dumb. But I do love it.
I don't think it's a stupid
Okay,
name.
imagine being in a comic book world though, like in a superhero world, and a motherfucker walks up to you looking like this and goes, "I'm Crucible." No, I'm not laughing at that. Like no one on Earth laughs at that except
but
like
Quincy, the
No, for
person
sure,
who
I'm
can't
with
be
you.
killed in this scenario.
I'm with you.
Us flipping through the comic pages goes, really?
Yeah, exactly. That's right. Satyr and Crucible. Okay.
Can you turn into a bat? I don't know. It just seems.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, oh no, his parents were killed in Crime Alley. Ah.
Yeah, it is. And the other person up there, I'm guessing your, I don't know if sidekick is a bad term to use.
Don't ever call him that.
Won't ever call him that. What would I call him?
Crusader.
Yeah, putting sidekick in notes.
Ayo.
He stands up and walks over, and you see he takes off one of his large gauntlets that you see like there's a metal plate on the back of that you see has some sort of mechanism that looks like it could slide down over the knuckles. You see that there are coils along that metal plate. If any of you, I don't know, Trinity, would they roll like an intelligence check to recognize? If to recognize like a piece of technology, is there a check that they can roll for that?
A knowledge tech check maybe.
Knowledge check would be perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, great.
Oh my god, 24.
He has somehow himself modified into this, or paid someone to do it, a set of power knuckles into his armor that he can turn on and off. Power knuckles are very expensive.
How?
But he takes one of the gauntlets off, and you see his like skin, his hand looks scarred, as if it has suffered years ago severe third-degree burns, as he begins to type away on the computer.
Guessing that's Fire Skull.
You're smart. I unlatch like a little thing as you hear from my helmet. and like it creaks as he pries it open. And he pulls it out, as out of his nostrils pulls 2 long tubes. You see a heavily scarred on the left half of his face, burns just like on his hand, across his eye, up the side of his head. Caucasian man. By the way, sorry, I forgot to mention, this guy's 6'2", 250 pounds. He's huge. My bad. I really should have mentioned that.
Yeah.
Bro's built like a fucking truck.
6'2", how many pounds?
250 pounds.
All right.
There's a, like,
Sorry, I just need to do something to cope with this.
there's a shock of black hair on his head with a white tuft right at the front. He has no left eyebrow where it's completely burned away. And he has, he's growing just barely stubble on his face again. As his left eye is completely fucked. He most likely cannot see out of that. It's just the pupil and the iris have both gone white. And clouded over. Severe burns. You reckon that he probably has that over most of the left half of his body. As I need your help.
All right.
Yeah.
2 things. I need Mateo out of here.
Mateo?
Is that...
Crusader.
Yeah. Okay.
It's taking a toll on him. His life. The fighting. The crime. The scum of this fucking city. I need him out of here.
Out of 13th Order, out of Marcainne, out of this lifestyle.
He wasn't meant to be like this. It's clear in his eyes. He wasn't meant to be like me. As I think by this point,
Yeah.
Crusader begins to descend down.
Yeah, you guys hear the footsteps. I was walking out in the same motorcycle outfit as before. Helmet still on. There's Crusader.
He sees me without my helmet on, which he's seen many times before.
But
in
not
front of people. But in front of
You're not
superheroes even, yeah. I take my earpiece off and out of my ear and pull it and kind of peel it, the tape that I use to keep it stuck to my face, off the side of my head as I put that down. What do I need your help with next? Again, I'm tired. There's too many of them. I've got a job. Something's going down, something big. Some trade, some deal, I don't know. Whatever it is, it's hush-hush. And one of the people involved is new. Secret.
Gage?
Yeah, that's Gage.
He looks flabbergasted.
Yeah,
You guys have that information.
Crusader looks to you.
How do you have that name?
Heard around.
I pull out a gun and point it at your head. No, the fuck you didn't. How do you have that name?
I have contacts. I know people.
Name the fucking contacts, or you have lead in your skull! Yeah, Crusader pulls out a bow. Yeah.
That seems...
We both know the type of business we're in. We both understand that our contacts need to be kept safe.
Back his boat.
Wrong fucking answer. One
He's
more
just a homeless person.
chance. Name!
His name's Reggie.
Oh. I holster it. Reggie, why don't you just fucking say so? Put it down, it's just Reggie. Oh shit, it's fucking Reggie. I swipe my arm across my desk, launch stuff off the off of it, and I just go, fucking Reggie. Kind of fucking high. I owe him a 6-pack, god damn it.
What?
It's fine. Reggie's a friend. Kind of. He doesn't really know that I exist. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. Gage. He's something new. A new crime boss. I don't want to call him crime boss. He's small time. Small fry. But he's leading a gang. What are the numbers? Do I have the numbers on how big his gang is?
Yeah, so he runs a gang called Score. S-K-O-R.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's fucking rad, actually.
Thank you.
That's sexy.
I've had this since session 1. This is the gang shootout.
Really?
Score makes sense, at least when you guys hear about this, it'll make sense to you guys, because this is one of the gangs that was involved in the shootout. Specifically, the gang leader that had gotten killed was a part of this gang. Yeah.
How you supposed to score? My bad. One more time.
S-K-O-R. Yeah.
Got it.
They are easily recognizable by a tattoo on their lower right neck of 3 bars. Just 3 bars, though. 3 lines that go horizontal.
Yeah.
Low enough to where it can be easily covered up. High enough to where people notice if you're covering it up.
Yeah.
These
motherfuckers wear
you haven't told
turtlenecks.
about them yet. What?
Oh, never mind. Okay, sorry.
These motherfuckers love turtlenecks.
Yeah. As his gang, like, basically their leader died. They were probably at 20 members around that point, but 20 pretty well-known people in the community.
Oh, they were the side of that combat that, like, had way less people than the other one. That's funny. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, I remember you saying, like, one side had 70 and the other side had 20.
The only really good thing about them is that their leader was well respected.
Yeah.
And he got fucking nerked.
He got nerked.
Murked,
if you would.
That somebody came in. You're not sure if he was a part of Score originally or if he just
showed up,
weaseled his way in there, but immediately took a hold, got shit together, and they're at about 50 men strong who have, like, the tattoos again. And about 100 men in terms of allies, like not like 50 additional men.
Yeah.
About 100 men in terms of people who are, like, kind of ride or die with them.
Yeah, they're not a part of Score necessarily, but, like, if they're called in for a big job,
who don't get called, or, like, who don't get the tattoo and who aren't, like, official members, but like are brothers in arms.
Tattoo means you're Score for life.
Yes.
No tattoo means if you want to get out of this, you still have a chance.
But you have no idea who the fucking Gage guy is at all. You know, he's either really scary, really charismatic, or the worst, both. So.
I relay this information as I go.
Oh, yeah. We saw someone with a neck tattoo walking down the streets. I'm not sure if it's the same thing.
When?
I'd say about
2 hours before he showed up.
Yeah. 2 hours before
what
you.
Street? Where were they?
We were XYZ streets.
Yeah, the main street that these apartments are built off of.
Yeah.
Where the abandoned strip mall is.
I click some stuff. As you see, I start pulling up security cam footage. As I am fully, like, I have set up along the worst streets in 13th Ward. I have set up my own cameras along it.
Damn, I should have searched for those. I could have taken them.
Excuse you.
Why would...
Don't take
To not get caught. Well, that was before we kind of met you, so...
My eye twitches slightly. You see I'm, like, constraining myself.
As security footage shows up, as you see a number of people walking by, you see all the vehicles that you guys watch. You watch these two fucking sneaking down the street, walking up the abandoned parking garage, walking down the abandoned parking garage, climbing up onto the roof.
Side of my face. I cover the left side of my face. It's like my scars ache from seeing this stupid ass shit.
You actually see us go in one building, go out the door of another. It's like a Scooby-Doo chase sequence.
Yeah.
And I scroll back until I find the dude that, and I have them point out the guy.
You see a guy. Your cameras are not good enough to catch the tattoo and see
No,
if he's
for
part of
sure.
score. But that doesn't matter because you know he's a part of score. You know
Yeah.
this guy.
I know. Oh, I
He's
fucking
on
know
your
this
fucking
guy.
street. Granted, he's not doing anything.
Yeah.
But that doesn't matter.
He's on my fucking street.
Yeah. He's bald. He has a long scar. He was part of the original crew.
Yeah.
He's recently broken out of prison. Because he got caught.
Is it like a long straight line scar that kind of curves around like this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I call him Crescent. Anyway.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that's the guy right there.
Moonface, motherfucker.
Sorry? Is he known?
No, he's some low time shithead. Just got out. Good behavior. I reach over and I you guys see that I reach into a bowl of M&Ms and.
As Crusader taps the side of his helmet. Or do I have to be the fucking name and everything around
You're
them
fine.
too?
Take it off.
As he clicks it, the visor lifts up as he pulls off the helmet. You guys see, he's fairly tall, though he's much skinnier and not well built.
Yeah, not any. I'm a freak of nature.
Yes. He's lean and lanky, but he has
Scary.
broad shoulders. He's really tall. He has he's a Hispanic young man. Maybe 18, maybe not.
So about around our age.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
A relatively handsome face. He has a really nice haircut. Shorter on the sides, spiked black hair on top. You gave him a bunch of money to get a haircut.
I did.
Immediately
do that.
after
That was me.
you met him. Yeah.
That was I did that.
Yeah. Well taken care of facial hair.
No longer any piercings. He is. Unfortunately, if you're going to do this job, you cannot have those. I was very insistent on that.
So what the fuck? We work with heroes now?
We've always worked with heroes.
They hate us.
We'd really prefer you.
They don't understand.
You're not in this
us.
conversation.
Okay.
You're right. They don't understand us, and so they hate us. So we're working with them now? We're about 2 fucking days
What do we fight?
till they send us to the police.
What do we fight? Do we fight heroes? Is that on the fucking list?
Just because
Do we fight cops? Is that on the fucking list?
Just because we don't fight them doesn't mean we're not against them. That they're not against us.
We're not against them. They might be against us. But when you fight a war that you are losing every fucking day, you don't say no to the goddamn cavalry.
Yeah, as he finds a chair down here and sits down, exasperated. What are you looking at?
Nothing.
You'll learn one of these days.
He is relatively unharmed. He has some bruises across his face. He's clearly been beat the shit out of. He has a small cut down the right side of his bottom lip. But other than that, relatively untouched by... compared to Crucible.
You look scrapped up. Do you need...
Do you need healing?
I don't need shit from you.
Understood.
I point to the fucking first aid kit. He knows that means go fucking use it or I'm gonna kick your ass and make this worse.
Yeah, he stands up and starts bandaging himself up.
Alright, so
So
he
you
went
need-
through the sidekick power. I know what Lawrence did.
I did not. I absolutely did no such thing.
It's not on his chair.
You can tell me secret.
I can show you my character sheet.
Not
If
on
you'd
his
like
character
to
sheet.
see
You can
it.
tell me about the secret character.
Did you, So you said you need help fighting a war.
Yes.
What exactly do you want us to do?
Fight.
Fantastic.
I need you to join me later tonight.
There was already...
Oh wait, I'm sorry. It's not happening tonight. Is it happening tomorrow? Is it happening tonight? When's it happening?
So that's a good question.
It's
so
2 in the
it's the big thing.
It's the big thing. Yeah. Big thing with Gage. Don't know what that means.
Yeah. Probably Wednesday night.
A Wednesday night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's currently Monday night.
It's going down Wednesday. I
Right.
need bodies. I need strength. I need power.
Alright, I've been working on something that could help with large numbers of people. I
Can you
still...
sneak? Are you quiet?
I'm pretty quiet.
Nope.
All right. Then you stay next to me.
Will do.
You said you're quiet.
Pretty quiet. I can't use my abilities quietly, but
That's fine. We need to infiltrate first and foremost. We find out what they're doing. We gather evidence. We do this by the fucking books. And once we have everything we need, we take them down, as many as we can get. Only 4 of us, most likely we can't get them all. That's fine. Gage. We get Gage.
Does get involve killing or?
No.
Okay.
As far as I know, Gage is harmless.
Yep.
Non-lethal force is necessary for anybody. I put my shotgun up.
He's been running score for a month now.
we can't be killing him though.
He's tripled their numbers.
He's got no bodies under his belt as far as we know.
No gang doesn't have bodies under their belts.
I don't know about score. Actually, I pull out like a paper, like a leather bound journal. I pull it out and I flip through several leather bound journals, grab scores, open it up, slam it down and slide it forward and go. Everyone within the last 2 years that score's been responsible for killing. Less than 20. We don't have names. We're not going to kill 50 plus people. With barely less than, with no names to target. We're not murderers.
He shoves the stuff back at you.
But you're right. We find the names. We find who needs to go. We purge. And I slide it back into the drawer and I slam it shut. But this is non-lethal. I grab my shotgun as it is a pump action 12 gauge. As I drop the mag out of it, grab it, slam it down, pull one of the slugs out, and flick it over to Evelyn because apparently over to Paradise because apparently Paradise knows about guns.
Do you have any plus to ranged attacks?
Yes.
What's your plus?
4.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, that's pretty good actually.
It is pretty good. I toss that over to you. You would recognize that is a non-lethal buckshot. That is not meant to kill people. And seemingly my whole shotgun is loaded with it. Like I said, I'm not a murderer.
Yeah, these aren't metal. Or at least this wouldn't contain any metal. Like how buckshots kill people is with the force that it expend. These are basically BBs inside of here. Or the equivalent of. They're hollow on the inside. Then when they reach target, they compress, but they don't penetrate the skin.
We
It's just
gotta
bruising.
talk about how you know this much. Not right now, but like sometime.
As Mateo will
Well, I've got lore to my character sheet later.
Your gun. You said I'd have the next one.
Are you gonna take?
I look at
Paradise's
Mateo
gun?
with a come on. This is her gun.
He looks at you with you saw how nice it was.
But I don't break a promise. So I look up and I go, can we compromise? I flip it out, I spin it, I slam the magazine back into it, I slide it over to you, I reach into into a drawer on my gun bench, pull it out, and I pull out a golden desert eagle. And I slide it forward to Mateo as I just go, a promise is a promise.
He spins it in his hand.
It's fucking huge for this kid. This punk ass 17-year-old kid. Yeah. It's huge in his hand. A Desert Eagle's fucking massive. That's a big gun.
Can you
Look it
even?
up,
The amount of recoil on that thing's gonna shatter your
not what I
arm.
Yeah, just being like, can you even shoot that?
Is it a 50?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I was thinking.
It's not impossible for him to hold. It's not like he can't fit his hand around it. It's just they're ridiculously big.
It's not light. It's just heavy, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
heavy.
This would be classified as a heavy a heavy handgun.
Yeah.
As a heavy pistol.
Yeah,
This,
that's what I thought.
immune to masterminds. But a Desert Eagle is just a fucking big handgun in real life. They're just huge. And this one is gold plated.
He's only scrawny compared to you.
That's fair. He's actually
really well,
yeah.
like lean, like
Yeah, he's
lean
very
built. Compared
He's tall.
to
He
like.
said he was tall.
So not
compared to,
Victor.
like Sunny.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He's built compared to Sunny.
Everyone's built compared to Sunny. Evelyn is built compared to Sunny. Sunny looks anorexic.
Yeah, as he holds it in his hands.
All right. Remember, rubber rounds. I slide him one magazine full of rubber rounds, and I slide him another full of regular rounds.
Evelyn
Take
will. I imagine Evelyn has a bag of some sort or something, like her vines carry it.
Sure.
She will exchange her mag for rubber rounds
Nice.
and slide that back in because they were filled with bullets. Because that's why we downloaded the gun
Watch
weapon.
this. Boombox has been out of it for like.
Evelyn's ready to fucking murk, and I love it.
Your dad would be
Paradise.
proud.
Paradise?
Yeah, we have some things we can talk about. It's fine.
We have a lot of things to talk about. Wow. As a hero?
My dad. Yeah, that's what I got with it.
Every hero needs a backup plan.
I've had this
We're
for
a
months
team.
on me.
We have backup plans.
That's nice. That's sweet. When your powers fail you. And I pull out one of my two heavy pistols. These things are not like a standard, like there isn't a real world equivalent to one of these guys. They're fucking huge. I slam it down. This never fails.
We'll talk about this later, okay?
Good idea.
Yeah. Do you? I mean, you can have our word that we get back, but I don't know if is that enough.
That what?
That will show up on
Again, if
I
it
trust
was
you.
if it was a matter of trust, again, he would have killed us up
Wednesday?
there.
Killed us, yeah.
Or
You're heroes,
tried.
right? You care about people, saving lives,
Yes.
bring justice. And let's do some fucking hero work.
All right. Got it.
Right?
I give them coordinates, and I give them because I vibe way more with Paradise. I give Paradise a burner phone.
Nice.
That's how you'll contact me.
This explains so much.
And then I gesture for the door. If you don't mind, I have some things to talk about with Crusader.
Yep, absolutely. Nice meeting you both. Thank you for not killing us.
Amir's just like, oh, baby's first burner phone. Yeah. As he just reaches the door.
As
See you both.
as we walk
Yep. I can't go up there
Yep,
myself unless I want to alert the whole building that I'm here.
I have the vines ready to go, and we can talk when we get out of 13th Ward. Or do you want to go to the hideout to talk about this, or you just want to talk about this and scream at me on a rooftop?
I don't want to scream at you.
Because half the flock will hear. Yeah.
That's good.
Mostly because, yes, my powers sometimes amplify things.
But I feel like
I
you're
don't know why
angry
I'm
at
hiding
me.
my powers.
We
It's
just-
going to be really fucking loud.
Yeah.
I'm not
We
going
can
to
go to the
yell.
hideout. We'll just go to the hideout and do this. It's fine.
Poor Jet.
It's fine.
Woken up in the middle of the night with, what the fuck do you
Victor being like, I'm at the loss for Sun being a loss for
Victor, oh wow, both Victor, huh?
Yeah.
Imitate those
As,
photos.
as soon as they leave upstairs, Mateo speaks up first. A fucking hideout?
I shrug because I also had a lot of words. Those kids are no older than you.
We aren't Klein.
No, we're not Klein. Take a seat.
He sits down.
I reach over and I pull out from a mini fridge a beer for myself. As I set that down, and a non-alcoholic beer for Mateo.
Beer? That's crazy.
Yep,
Non-alcoholic.
I
Slide him over the hard shit. What?
I slide him over a non-alcoholic beer.
Oh, the fun's been taken out here.
We click. I drink it all in one go, and then crush it on the table.
He does not do that.
No, 100%. Mateo, we need to talk about something serious.
I'm not babysitting them. If they die, that's
If they die, they die.
not on us.
No, it's not. They're heroes. They know what they're doing. You're right.
You just said they were kids. They don't know what they're doing.
You're a kid. You don't know what you're doing.
That's different. I didn't, and then I met you, and I know what I'm doing now.
No, you know what I'm doing. There's a difference, Mateo.
I'm not as skilled.
Mateo, that's not it. You're better than me. You're a better shot than me. There's a reason I switched you over to a bow. You're too fucking good with that. And I point to the Desert Eagle. And that kills every time.
And maybe it should. I'm not going to shoot at somebody who doesn't deserve to die. I was born for this, and Klein didn't see it.
You were born for more, Mateo. More than this.
There's not more than this.
More than me.
The fuck does that mean?
He's holding everything, and he's trying so hard not to be like to just shout and scream.
Yeah.
And he's just...
I tried everything afterwards, and
I know. If anybody knows what it's like to find solace when bone crunches under your fist, when scum falls from a 3-story window, if anybody knows what it feels like to take vengeance on those who have hurt you, who have ruined you, it is me. And I am telling you, it destroys you.
I already am.
I grab him by the chest plate, I lift him up and slam him into a wall.
This is not the first time this has happened.
No, not even close. We fought on multiple occasions. As I slam him into a wall, but I don't hold back this time. I lift him off the ground and spin him to a wall.
What the fuck?
Listen to me! You're more than this! You're going to be more than this.
I'm fucking trying to be.
And you will be. I set him down.
Did you call them here?
No.
Why the fuck are they here?
I've been leaving breadcrumbs. I wanted heroes to come down here. I didn't think it would be this soon.
It's because they're hardly fucking heroes.
But they're trying. And you can try too.
I already tried.
You can try it again.
Klein said no.
Listen,
Like 7 times.
Listen. I needed to get attention down here. Something big is going down. People are going missing.
Then let me handle it.
No, you can't handle this. I can't handle this. People are going missing and no one knows why. I watched someone disappear into the shadows the other day. Gone. I couldn't trace them. The heat signature dropped. You can't handle that yet.
You think I'm gonna go back to Klein after everything you told me about?
I slam my fist into the brick wall behind him and just shatter it completely.
I'm not gonna fight fake villains.
and fight real ones. Fight the scum that ruin people's lives. Come back to 13th when you're a hero. Fight justice like they do.
Heroes don't come back to 13th.
You will! You have to. Mateo, you have to. I can't keep doing this. I'm gonna get got. I'm gonna slip up. Someone's gonna get me. It's a knife, it's a gun, it's a metal pipe from some lucky shot.
That's why I need to stay here.
No, it's why you need to not stay here. You deserve better than to die to some punk. You deserve better.
Yeah, as he walks away from you, if you let him.
I grab him for just a moment. I just say, once they leave, I hope you will go with them. Because when they're gone, real heroes are going to come down here. They're going to come looking for me. And you cannot be caught with me. They will never forgive you. They will never forgive me. You have a chance out. Please. Mateo, I am begging you to take it. And I let him go.
Yeah. As he walks forward. You're just like fucking Klein. As he walks out.
Yeah. I take my armor fully off for the first time in 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
As I take a long ice bath down here.
Mm.
And we can cut away from this.
Nice. As we cut back to you two.
Why do you have a gun on you?
It's
We're almost there. We're almost at the hideout.
3
Just
a.m.
please.
You guys are just outside of the Jet's property where the chain link fence exists as you guys duck under the broken portion of it and walk in.
I just like fuck Guardian telling me that I didn't tell you about my training. You're like packing heat?
True.
We can talk about this in a second. I would like to just process everything we've been through tonight.
Yeah, I'm processing a little more right now. Like my fellow hero has a gun on them. The healer.
You need that blicky, what can I say?
We're almost there. Okay. Duck in. We can talk. And then we're done, okay? And then we can never bring this up ever again.
Never bring this up. We have to talk to the group about this.
We can talk about... I can bring it up to the group later.
You cannot use bullets, real bullets, ever.
Yes, that was the point.
Why would... What? Are you fucking shitting me right now?
No.
Then why were real bullets in there?
Because I had a lot of second thoughts about getting the gun, and my dad got it for me, and then he put real bullets in, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with it, and I didn't want to take it out, because I was scared, especially after Searvax, and especially after... So I just didn't. I just left it alone. If time came, I would have switched it out. I'm certain of it. I couldn't do it at the moment because I was scared.
Evelyn, I'm not scared about you killing someone like Searvax. Hell, I'm not scared about you killing someone like Echo. I'm scared of you missing. How long have you trained with a gun? How long?
My dad and I have been going Sundays for... Mm-hmm. How long has it been since Searvax?
A month.
Since for a month?
Yeah.
You've been training once a week?
Mm-hmm.
That's not enough time to be using real bullets. What if you miss
That's
and
why I didn't...
But what if a moment had happened and you didn't think things through because everything is happening? I don't think things through whenever we're on those scenes. Hell, do you think I ran into Echo because I thought things through? Do you think I yelled at Echo because I thought things through? No, I didn't. It was fucking stupid. And what if you're fucking stupid out there? Someone's dead. And you can't heal that.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't. I cannot heal that. I know.
That's why the rest of the group has to know. That's why we have to tell them. That's why we have to be honest.
I will tell them. I will tell them. Okay? But it's also why you haven't seen it yet.
What if the first time I saw it was when you missed? And someone's bleeding out on the ground?
That'd be a different conversation.
Different conversation? That'd be good.
It's a hypothetical. We don't...
It's a hypothetical that's a real scenario that happens all the time. Heroes lose status for fucking things up and making wrong calls, and we're so new. That's why we have to have these precautions. If I'm going to be honest about all the training that I'm doing and apologize for that, you have to be honest with us.
Got it. I should have been on. I should have told you guys the moment I did it. I wasn't comfortable with the fact that I was carrying it around. I was scared.
Then doubly so. Because if you're scared for the power that you have, then if you don't rely on your team, then there's no point in us being a team. We make up for where others lack. And if you're lacking in confidence, we need to make up for that.
Okay.
What do you think Chet has always been here for?
Yeah.
He's always been there for me. I dragged him into this whole thing mainly because even if I had you guys, I felt alone.
I'm sorry you felt alone.
That's not your fault, but I'm just saying. We always need to tell each other everything. Guardian's right.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. And this was a big secret I kept from you guys, and it could have affected you very easily.
Yes, and nothing happened, so I'm not mad. I just am very scared of what could have happened.
Do you want to... I'll bring that up next time we meet up as a big group, okay? I think this is an in-person conversation, and Tori has kind of said that we can't communicate on text right now. Or at least drag them into things.
Yes.
And I feel like this is kind of a big thing that we can't really...
Yes.
Okay.
To move on to something that's a little more pressing. We are. We're
so fucked. Holy shit.
So fucked.
Oh my fucking god.
So we don't tell Klein right now because if we tell Klein right now, they would put someone else in charge and they would take us out. But if we do,
okay, we can't tell Klein. That's just not a thing we can do, because if exactly
luckily
for all
nothing
reasons,
ever got on recording, especially with the Klein device. Or
yep, exactly. So on the topic of being more honest, I was recording the whole time. Don't worry, it's very easy.
I stopped myself from crying, laughing from stress.
All I have to do is pause the recording and just take out the SIM card, and then
this is the Climber situation again.
Okay. I'll get a new SIM card, and then I won't record anything else. But we have the SIM card in case everything goes wrong, right? Like they said their identities and everything on it, and like we can identify them.
One of them said their identity on it.
One of them
Mateo.
Yeah.
The Crusader.
You guys do have enough information to return right now to Tori and successfully catch Mateo, as well as divulge a whole bunch of information onto Crucible, including a sting operation where they could stake out his stakeout onto whatever Gage is doing.
Man, we could really be narcs right now. Like this is ending A that we're looking at.
This would be probably like the ideal scenario. Basically, you guys would go in with Crucible, and alongside probably Klein and the police department and other agencies and other heroes, take him out.
Okay. We're going. We could.
Right now, you guys have not done a crime.
Yeah.
You've done your job really well, in fact.
We're actually just, well, no, we got really lucky at our job. We almost did our job really, really bad.
It was pure incompetence that we did our job really well.
You almost did your job so bad that you'd be red all over the pavement.
That crazy.
Okay.
Crazy.
We could do our jobs. The thing that we were assigned to do. Or we could be actual fucking heroes. And maybe when the dust clears, maybe we turn in a little bit of information.
I say Crucible has to go in.
Crucible has to go in. I would agree. I think he's done. I think he's tired. I think if we turn him in, I don't think it'll be much of a fight. I think it will still be a fight. I don't think it'll be much of one. I think
not after that.
I also don't think he thinks he's going to live through this. He sounds tired. He sounds like he's done. That's why he wants Mateo out. Old people, they have this fascination with going out on a last hurrah. I think
I'm 26.
what the fuck?
He's had a bad life. He does look like he's.
Anyways, we're 18. Back to old people.
Yeah.
True. Uh-oh.
What?
But
how do we
could.
I don't want. I'm not saying that's a stupid name. Mateo going in.
That's so mean.
So you want the three of us going in?
I mean,
or do you want this to be a sting operation?
I don't know.
I
Crucible's too dangerous to keep out there.
I would agree.
But it doesn't seem like Crucible wants Mateo in this at all.
I would also agree with that. I think Crucible... It's weird. He has enough... He's self-conscious enough to realize that what he's doing is a revenge game, but not enough to try to pull out. I think he thinks he's in too deep when he's not.
I just don't know how we get away with this. I'm not good at lying.
Now stand behind me. I'll talk for us.
We already, looking over to Climber, have broken the law pretty bad.
Listen, that's a you guys thing.
And you're looking at it now, so it's an us thing. Congratulations.
No, you're not looking at it right now. Tayana put a
Tarp
box over it.
Yeah.
For when Rising Star came over.
And you know of it right now, so welcome in. We're in this shit together.
Has that box moved?
Huh?
Has that box moved?
Oh, Dad.
Anyway. I peek under the box really quick. There's a gun.
It's Crucible. Don't turn me in, or
Sorry, I thought you said Climber.
No, that's Crucible.
Under a box,
Okay.
Solid Snake style.
Yeah.
I can come up with a pretty convincing lie to get us out of the situation, I think. And if not, whatever.
If not,
If
we
not,
go to jail.
Yeah.
We're no longer heroes.
You guys ask Sunny about it. Give me some suggestions how to get out of this sticky
Fuck
situation.
no.
Yeah, he'd be like,
Do your fucking... No. That'd be Taylor would be like, do your fucking job. What do you guys think?
okay, but I also feel like Sonny would be like, turn him in.
Yeah. We're probably gonna... I think that's happening no matter what.
Yep. And that's
I just can't... I don't know. We can give a physical description of what he looks like with and without the armor. We can, like, when this is all done, and then we that's we say that's our job. That's like what we did. We know where he struck last, and we say like we saw him coming out of the out of wherever.
We can say we were in the 13th ward. We heard gun violence.
Mm-hmm.
He was there.
Yep.
We got a glimpse of him, but we weren't able to catch him.
And I guess the good news is your powers are sound based, and so there's not going to be like any traces of your powers being left behind. And if I limit my plant control, then
Except for everyone within 5 blocks.
loud sounds are loud sounds. I mean,
You're right.
they dissipate. I mean,
That's right. I don't trust how many cameras he keeps out on the street.
I don't either. I think he could very easily.
Blackmail us?
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
But
I don't.
It's clever.
yeah.
I'm saying you're clever.
Yeah.
I'm complimenting you. Fucking hell, can I not compliment my friends?
No. You don't. Jesus. Not to me. I think it maybe would be wise sometime closer to it to take out the feed. Maybe. That would cover our ass.
Or maybe we know where his cameras are. We just say that we just don't appear on the feed on Wednesday.
When he showed us those cameras, did it show us anywhere near the hideout?
This like the.
No, not near our current hideout, but
Oh
his
no,
hideout.
no, it's not anywhere near. No.
Okay. So we eventually hopped off them, and they don't know where we went. So we could have gone. So we could have gone anywhere in that. So we don't need to take out those. I'd kind of prefer to take out the ones where we were on the parking garage. That was a little embarrassing to watch for a second time. Anyways, sorry, I'm off track. I say, right now, I think taking out Gage is better than selling him out.
Okay. We'll take out Gage. And then we'll supply the information later. And that may or may not lead to a capture, we don't know. And we may or may not have to go back out.
Yep. We could say...
I think it is morally better for us to try to get Gage than trying to do our jobs here.
I know, but... Yes. I agree.
I'm very biased. This is what my dad would do, so I'm just...
I just know that feels like it makes us hypocrites to judge Sonny for putting our jobs in danger when we very well are doing
the exact same thing?
worse.
I mean...
Yeah, I would say, I would.
Aren't we already? As I look at the robot on the
robot with a crucible mind with a gun.
Yeah, this is a fucking shotgun already. They open that fucking box, they're dead.
Okay, so what's the plan you guys decide on?
We're gonna go through the operation.
Yeah, six fuck. Woo!
Nice. Okay. As you guys
Evelyn, very quietly. There was no way I was going to do it. Not fucking narc.
head back to your homes.
Victor was.
Victor was a narc, and I'm not. Listen, there's a reason Evelyn's here.
You head back to your homes. As you guys, unbeknownst to you, a motorcycle sits just outside the hideout. Its lights off as the helmet watches you guys exit the premises back to your houses.
Anyways, see you, Evelyn.
No way, you do not. I'm so sorry. I can't believe once you just did that.
Fucking God! It's amazing.
The hero play is solidified. It's canon.
It was so worth it.
So good.
For a single hero point?
Yes!
Scumbag.
What I would do for a hero point.
But what you did, ooh, for a hero point.
Oh my God. He doesn't do anything. He just does not like you guys, does not trust you guys,
Yeah,
and comes back with maybe more information than he originally
yeah, does he share that with Crucible?
Oh, for sure, yeah. He gets home, he takes off the helmet. Found the fucking hideout.
That was fucking easy.
Swamp property. Chain link fence, they just walk under it.
Jeffro.
What? What?
Don't worry about it.
I feel like I should be worried.
Don't ever talk to him.
He's racist as hell. He would
Girl's
say
name is
you're one of
Evelyn.
the good ones.
What's up with you?
Girl's name is Evelyn.
I write that down, close it in a book, put it away, and then I look at him and I go, now forget it. Forget it. He's there if we need it. Don't dwell on it.
If she backstabs us.
She won't.
She looked like she was packing heat.
Forgotten. Not the fucking property though. They had like a refrigerator hanging from a tree.
Yeah.
They have a forklift lifting up a car from a lake. What?
As anyways,
God.
we lead into Tuesday morning, as you guys can choose how well you rested.
I did not get a single wink of sleep.
Crazy.
Yeah, luckily I got home and my dad wasn't there, or else I'd be in big trouble.
True.
Big trouble.
As, what are you guys doing today? You guys want to meet up and talk about anything?
Nope.
I wake up and I'm like, for the first time, I see my 6 a.m. alarm. My 5 a.m. alarm. I'm supposed to be there I usually get there at 6:30.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna sleep in till 6.
Nice.
Nothing crazy.
I messaged Agent Marino. Last night was a bust. We're going to, however, we think something might be going down on Wednesday because we saw some heightened activity from,
soon.
Sorry, soon. I'll say soon. We saw a gang, a bunch of gang members with 3 bars on their necks. Might lead to something.
Yeah. As
I workshop that a lot, so that way I just take details because I think everyone overshares the first drop and then just starts taking details out and then
yeah, she
very
responds back
clever.
with you guys are probably noticing score members. They've been on the rise pretty recently. Be careful. They're kind of dangerous from what I hear. You guys actually dealt with them before.
We have one question mark.
Remember the shootout? Score's gang leader died.
Things are starting to add up.
Understood. We'll keep clear of them.
Yes, please be clear. If this vigilante is dealing with Score, then you may proceed, but as far as right now, you guys aren't messing with any gang business, so stay clear when you can.
Understood.
You're right. We aren't messing with
We're not messing with
gang
gang.
business.
Awesome.
Yeah, Crucible's gonna have to give us a quick 101 tip how to get
she
away
does
with
give you a
this
note
crime.
that it's still very early. It's been literally less than 24 hours. She's A-okay if you guys don't have anything.
Now 3 weeks down the line when we don't have anything.
Anyways.
Did they recruit you?
There's a bunch of reports of them fighting crime in 13th Ward. Nothing's been happening. It's really just been going.
It's really weird. It's like an actual picture of us with Crucible and Crusader.
They're eating ice cream together, and it's yeah, no, nothing's been going on.
Yeah, why do you ask? Oh, we just happened to be sitting at the same table.
I don't think that's the guy, though. I don't think that's him.
Okay. As your Raises Tuesday passes, any preparations you want to do? Resting you want to do?
Evelyn spends most of the day in a trying to rest state until basically just doing all of her stuff. She doesn't do anything extra. She doesn't go to the park. She doesn't do anything else.
Yeah.
Just basically I have to get at least some form of rest in because I have a date tonight, and then I have to go to sleep, and then I have to and then I have to do more things tonight, and I don't know how my dad did this.
Yeah, I am going to, in all of my free time, try to work on my stun ability. Try and widen the range to make sure I am ready for Wednesday.
Awesome. Do either of you have patrols today?
Not on Tuesday, I don't. I think mine's on Thursday.
Mine are later. I think mine is like Friday and Sunday.
Cool. As we get later in the evening, where are you going on a date with Sam at?
What I said earlier, we're doing a protest rally to protest the Second Amendment, or not the Second Amendment, the second.
After reading Crucible, so funny.
Honestly, I think the fucking most far right motherfucker would be Crucible and go, alright, look, maybe.
Not everyone should have guns. This guy is probably insane.
I fucked up by speaking. No, the second
Act 2.
Act 2, or whatever the fuck the Prop 2. That's what it is.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go to a rave after that.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Evelyn's like, guns can kill. See?
As you go to, there is a town hall of Marcainne, very technically. Mark Bauer is also, his main office is at the Klein Tower, but there is technically a town hall in the First Ward, not too far off, a few blocks from Klein Tower. Klein Towers. As you go over there, I'm assuming you've organized some kind of event.
I thought, I think Evelyn has found like this, it was like posted online, Facebook groups and stuff like that, and has like shared that to several...
Facebook?
Not Facebook, Buzz, my bad,
Okay.
sorry. That's my bad.
Yeah, she uses Facebook.
Sorry. On several hives that Bubble has, which are their quote known for groups.
That's genius, Briar.
That's insane. I love you. Oh my god, hero point.
You see, you got
I
one
make
for
up for
being...
my fucking mistake.
Yeah.
You made one for being creative. I made one for selling you out.
That seems balanced to me.
On the Marcainne political hive.
This was
Marcainne politics. You found a thing as you and Sam head over here, and the protest was really great. This is unsurprising to both of you because surprisingly, Prop 2 is incredibly unpopular already in Marcainne.
Yeah.
While popular in Michigan, being a Democratic state typically, though it is slightly swing, in Marcainne it is heavily opposed. You guys get a lot of honks, a lot of people stopping by to sign petitions and stuff that you need, that you guys have set up. You guys sign a lot of petitions. Mark Bauer doesn't show up by any means, but you do have a number of politicians in Marcainne who show up.
Do any
very supportive.
Do any heroes show up?
Not to this, no.
Okay, cool. Because then I would have to keep up the lie that I don't like them.
True.
Because you're like...
oh no, my cursor will show you! My cursor will show you!
At some point, though, Sam is leaning against her sign as she looks up to you. So, what's going on?
I've been very tired as of late.
Yeah?
I've been doing a lot more work at the park, and it's been exhausting. I've actually had a few of my friends help me out, and so we cleared out most of the trash, but
That makes sense. Some people have been saying this weird skinny kid who can carry, like, a dishwasher on his back.
Not a dishwasher. No, he needs help with, like, stuff like that, but,
You fucking prick! So Quincy sells you out, or you sell me out, you piece of shit!
Do you want to be... I said you need
Kane
help.
legitimately said, I don't want people to know that it's me doing this.
And I'm not saying it's you.
Yeah.
Alright.
I agree with Evelyn on this, but
Okay.
anyways. Okay.
No, it's just some of my friends, and we've been... Like, they've been actually helping me out a lot, and it's been
That's
good.
awesome. I know you've been busy.
Yeah, flower shop, and then I've been hanging out with the friends more, and that's so much. It's so much all the time.
Dude. This is our first date in, like, a month.
I know. I need to make more time for that.
No, you're good. I don't mind if you're busy. Besides, you know the band is gonna hit it big someday. Clearly.
Absolutely.
And we're gonna be in fucking Europe and Australia because it's the only places world tours go. And You're not gonna see me for like months on end unless you come with me.
I could come with. That would be nice. Get out of Marcainne for a little bit. I wouldn't be opposed, but I love the city. It's home. I don't know if I could leave for a long time.
Then in that case, I have to get cool with not going for a date for months on end.
Well, much to our chagrin, the band hasn't hit it big yet.
Ouch.
I said much to our...
She doesn't know what the word chagrin means.
I don't know what the word chagrin means. You're gonna have to explain to both of us, actually, in character.
If you wouldn't mind.
If you wouldn't mind, I'm a little dumb.
Much to our dismay. Do you want to try to schedule something weekly?
Yeah.
That way we can see each other. It's on me for being busy and not making time for you.
As long as it's not Thursdays and on the weekends.
Already can do Thursdays, so. Got it. Absolutely. Because yeah, you have a concert and then we can.
I'm looking at Quincy. Shut the fuck up. So.
Rave time?
No, what's been going on?
Oh no! Sorry,
You're like, you're gonna make me ask directly.
Yeah, I am.
And I'm asking.
Mm-hmm.
He usually follows up with an answer of some kind.
She's so slick. She's so slick. You can open up to her about everything.
God fucking damn it, Quincy.
Earn that hero point.
Okay, look.
I am. Sorry, you go first.
If it's that big of a deal, I don't even know.
I just. I can't talk about it yet because it's. I don't know how to talk about it, and I haven't told my parents yet, and. I would like you to be the first person I tell.
Are you safe?
Yeah, I'm completely. I'm.
No.
Roll a bluff check.
Yeah.
Okay, because now it's sounding like you got attacked or something.
I didn't get attacked. No, I can't tell you yet, and I would like to wait until I figure out the right words to say. Okay.
Okay.
And then, if I was attacked, I wouldn't be gone for long periods of time.
You know that's not what I mean.
Yeah. I promise you, I'm safe.
Mhm.
Let me think about how to word this, and then I'll get back to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
It won't take long, I promise. Maybe a week at most.
Mhm.
I was really getting up to tell you. It's just every time I try to think of the best way to broach this topic, it just I don't know. I've never done something like this before.
Okay. Sounds good. So, rave time?
Yep.
Awesome. As you guys get out of your nice outfits into party outfits, as she dresses up in her usual rocker punk aesthetic, as you guys end up getting to the rave place, it's a little bit of an underground rave. Yeah. It's not in 13th Ward. It's not in 13th Ward. It's very on the edge of it. As you and her hanging out, do you partake in any kind of drugs?
No, Evelyn does not. Evelyn, I think, is very much so has not done drugs at parties. Makes a point saying, I like parties. I feel like I would like to have my sense about me though, because I know how 13th Ward is, and I would like to have my wits about me at all times.
That's understandable. Sam is not the same.
Yeah.
She obviously does weed, you know that. She does hookah, you know that. But tonight, she kind of checks in with you. If it's okay for her to do something harder.
How much harder?
It just would have been a lot better.
It's not gonna be null. We don't do that shit. So we don't need that shit.
I was not what? I was not assuming gamma of any variety.
Why are you calling it gamma? It's not gamma.
It's null.
I wasn't assuming no. What are you planning?
I don't know.
I would like to know what a little harder means.
Yeah, as she ends up showing you
Her heroin collection.
No. She just shows you some pills that she bought off of a guy in the back. There's some uppers.
I'm fine with that. Yeah. I'll keep an eye out for us. Okay.
Please. Yeah. She ends up taking them, and the night goes relatively smoothly.
At some point, before she takes them, at some point, Evelyn goes to the bathroom and switches out her bullets to live because that's my fucking girlfriend, and I don't want anyone to fuck with her.
That's iconic.
Here's the deal.
Fire.
Lauren supports you.
I do too.
But yeah,
No.
huge.
Your dad also.
Support. Yeah.
If he finds out you have fake ass bullets in your gun, he's gonna get pissed.
It's like we don't do that fake shit here. When we pull that trigger, we pull it for fucking
This is not
realsies.
Paradise because they.
No,
'cause,
I
yeah.
agree. I agree.
She's
100%.
like this is.
You can change them out whenever
Yeah,
you turn
yeah.
into Paradise, as long as you have time. But
Yeah.
Evelyn is packed.
Everyone's packing heat, especially like because her girlfriend could be in danger and not fucking with that shit.
Huge.
Okay.
Huge if true.
Yeah. As
Monumental if possible.
allegedly.
I love Brett. He makes
as
Detroit so much fun.
The night goes really well. As you make your way back home. Anything you'd like to do in the day?
Yeah, besides continuing to study up on code, I message Natalia on Buzz, and I'm like, hey, I'm kind of doing a mission with Klein right now, but I'm a little stuck on this one part in a coding textbook I just got. Would you be cool to help me out sometime?
No, probably not.
I've never read a coding textbook, but I'm certain I can figure it out.
Well, you're a lot better than me at coding, so I'm looking for someone to explain this in layman's terms.
I mean, what language are you learning?
Sorry. Whatever. Do I know if she codes in any languages?
You have no idea. Like, actually zero.
Python right now.
Oh, Python's already in layman's terms.
I don't read.
Sorry, I didn't mean like that.
You're
I
a
mean-
fucking idiot.
Like, you just kind of write the words and the program does the words. I'm so sorry. We could talk about it, yeah.
What a bitch. Don't talk about it.
Good for you.
No, I love her.
Honestly, toxic.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's just something stopping me up. But yeah, I'd love to meet up sometime and discuss it.
Yeah, no, good choice for a starting language. Python's really easy, so you can get it.
I mean, it is, but like.
This is facts, by the way.
I know. I've heard you talk about Python before.
It was my beginner language.
I know. That's why I said it.
Anyways, yeah. As
My coding knowledge starts and stops with you. Specifically our conversations in high school. So
I only knew Python and Java back then.
mm-hmm.
I know so much more now. Okay, as Tuesday passes.
Yeah.
Do you guys, especially Evan, get rest this Tuesday?
Yes, everyone does.
Good idea.
Yeah.
After hanging out with her girlfriend, she is de-stressed enough to where sleep is a possibility.
Victor
You get her
is
home safely.
Yes.
Jesse thanks you.
Victor stays up a little later than expected, kind of just like in this like pose for a while, staring at the textbook. It looks like Victor's thinking real hard about coding. Victor's thinking real hard about the crime he just committed.
Huge.
In his head, he's like, I'm going to jail. I'm already in jail. I'm already in jail. Oh my god. Which jail are they sending me to?
Yeah. As you hear, it's like late, by the way. Around 11 p.m. Your dad is at work already.
Yeah.
As you hear a knock on your door.
Huh? Come in.
Yeah. As opening it up is Anya.
Hey, Anya. How you doing?
Okay. It would be cool if you could help out my homework sometime.
Yeah. That sounds great.
I'm not good at school. Like, really not good.
I get that. Whenever I was a lot younger, until I figured out how to exist in a classroom, I found it really hard to learn. I get it. Do you want to work on it now? It's pretty late. Or do you want to work on it tomorrow?
I should probably get to bed, but yeah, tomorrow.
Alright, I'll block out some time after school.
Just don't be annoying about it.
Well, I think you find everything I do annoying,
Duh, you're my brother.
so I'll try to be less myself.
Oh
then.
my god.
The catch.
Yeah, the catch.
Yeah. So I'll be less myself then.
Awesome.
That's a nice sausage you got there, Hannah.
Long and girthy.
It's just the way I like it.
I'd like to go over my DMs with Hannah about like 2 hours ago. An hour ago, as an hour and a half ago. As I go, I want cookies, OMG, cookie with the bleeding emoji. I should have got the Thin Mints earlier, baby, I want cookie. You don't respond to me, you hate me, you want me to die and starve unloved. And she goes, sorry, I spaced out, I love you. And I was like,
That was you? That was you? I thought that was Hannah texting
No,
you.
no, no, no.
Oh, disgusting behavior.
yeah, she texts me, sorry, I love you. And I go, cookie? Angry face? And she goes, I don't think we have the stuff for cookies. And I was like, but I want a cookie. So she already had to go to Dollar General anyway, so she was gonna go there.
I do really appreciate that you got all those cookies for me, Hannah,
Did you
though.
buy
I
those?
I had to go to Walmart.
Okay, as we're back into it. As Wednesday morning. What are you guys doing? You have to take care of the shop all day.
I do, yeah.
Yeah.
I was told to do this. When no one's in the shop, I would like to practice picking up like leaves and like shooting them across with like trying to like practice precision.
Mm-hmm.
And if you allow me, I would like to spend my final PowerPoint that I've kept since we got the 5 PowerPoints.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to put that in ranged attack to make that to a 5.
oh, nice.
Weren't you talking to a 5?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you already had points into it.
I already have 4 points into it. I would like to put a 5th point into it.
Yeah, so is it the feat ranged attack focus?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. There you go.
Yep.
So you'll put another point into it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Neat.
So you had how many points left over?
That's my last
That's
point.
just one?
Yep.
So that's
It's
your last
just
one?
one.
Awesome. Cool.
Yeah. Damn.
Unless I'm wrong.
I won't have my cone stunned for this one.
That's how I prepare.
But if I just target Gage.
I hate. I literally hate it. I hate it.
Do you want me to go over this?
It's so loud. No, it'll be.
No,
it's-
yeah, I'll leave.
It does it 3 times.
I just hate how it's a song. I hate how it happens 3 times.
I hate
it's
how
dystopian.
long it is.
It's dystopian. Anyways, like, I'm gonna be in the middle of a zombie apocalypse, and that shit's gonna go off and get me killed. Anyways.
Why were you preheating the oven?
Girl? I do not know.
A zombie apocalypse.
Cookies.
You know what? You're right. Okay. Understandable.
I have electricity in this house. Clearly, evidently. Wow. Yeah. As you're flicking leaves across, at the same moment that you flick a leaf across, you watch as in a blur, the door opens up, the bell rings, as most of your shop is cleared out, as about half the shop's inventory is stacked up on the desk, and there is a person tapping his foot across the counter.
Hi, how can I help you?
As you see before you, you see. You see this this person in this superhero suit. Starts at like a dark gray at the bottom. Gets up to this like stark white that eventually has these swirls of like yellow energy that coalesce into like this orange at the wrists. They have this like slicked back black hair with this like yellowish visor again that starts off yellow at the bottom and goes orange all the way to the top. As they're looking back and forth and they're like, hey, think fast. Nice to meet you. I just got some flowers. Someone's in the hospital. I'm gonna return them to them. By the way, you look really great. Can I buy these?
Yes. Yeah, how much of my shop is just
Half the inventory. How much money did you spend on this?
$100.
Yeah.
Or, you know, I would have spent more if it took however much half the inventory takes.
$250.
yeah. 250.
Yeah, sounds great. All right, I just got to check. Oh, great. Do you take card, hero card?
Yes, we
Thank
can.
You have to wait the entire time.
Can you do this any faster? You're taking a really long time. Are you always this? Anyways, so sorry. Love your hair.
Here's your card.
Slides it into his shirt pocket, or like into a pocket.
Do you want me to bag and wrap these for you?
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much. Great. Oh, actually, can you just get the bag? And then like grabs the bags from you.
As all of them are put into bags.
Great, thank you so much. I'm
Have
gonna
a
transport
wonderful
these.
day.
Yep, of course. You see, as he leaves the receipts on the counter, flipped over to the back. You see this number across it.
Yeah, a written number. Plus call me.
As you see like out the window. Gives you a peace sign, and it's out of.
As this all happens, the bell is still ringing from him leaving.
I go to my. I go fully stand up, go to my room, come back out, grab a lighter, burn the receipt.
Insane. Love it.
Crazy
I'm
behavior.
fucking gay.
Didn't care to ask.
You hear in your mind, fucking pig.
Yeah.
Hey, gotta shoot my shopper to see one.
I'm telling you, she's gay.
No way. No, like you think? No.
You're a fucking idiot.
Don't mind, Evelyn's bisexual, but for right now, she was gay. That's the most unattractive to men she's ever been in her life.
That's super funny.
Both insulted you and complimented you at the same time.
As eventually, Boombox, anything you want to do on Wednesday for prep work?
For prep work, blocking out like an hour and a half or so to work with Anya after her school. But with that, Boombox is still working on Guardian had given him some advice to try and figure out a way to hit more people with this power, extend its range, try to make it less right in front of your face, to make it a better opener. Victor's still working on that. Victor has not figured it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. As evening creeps up on you guys, and eventually you guys meet still in 12th Ward.
Hey, sorry for getting so upset at you yesterday.
No, don't worry.
I
Actually, wait. Shit. I forgot this. Can you turn around, please? It's going to be really awkward if you have to look at this, please.
Why would you want me to? Are you changing? What?
Yes, please.
In the middle, go.
No, I'm changing something. Please, just turn around.
Victor will turn around. While you're not looking, Victor will take off a headphone.
Yeah. As you hear the unclicking of a magazine and the re-clicking of a magazine, as everyone forgot to change the bullets out.
Jesus, why do you shoot yourself in the foot like this, man?
That's so good.
Because
Hero point.
because of that.
Because of that.
The shit you fucking
As-
do for a hero.
This shit, I'm a slut for hero points. I'll do anything except for sell out my fellow heroes, but that's
Because I can vaguely.
Who the fuck would do that, right?
yeah. Who the fuck would do that?
When you're making sound, I can vaguely understand what you're doing. I can understand that you're moving your arms somewhere.
You hear the unclicking and clicking
Yeah.
of a magazine from a gun. I don't know how familiar you are with that, but
Victor turns back around. What was that?
unimportant.
Not very. It seems very important. What happened?
I took my girlfriend out to a party, or a rave, and she did some illicit substances, and I wanted to make sure she was safe. So I had switched my bullets out. And I had switched them back. I forgot to do that.
I feel like Kaifian right now. This is the bulge in my forehead.
It was on the border of 13th. I just didn't want her to get hurt. And doing that made me feel safer in some way.
You know, I just...
I know
If you do something stupid, I sometimes wish you were better at hiding. I still can't believe. Have you ever had a strict person in your life on anything?
No, I don't think I have.
Your dad is very strict,
Yeah.
just in
A
very
different way, right?
weird ways.
I mean, my dad is very... Actually, I think he is pretty strict, but
Then have you ever had to hide anything from someone?
Hero word.
I'm hiding all of this.
Do you hide it like you hide this?
No.
I find it hard to believe. I'm sorry, that's mean. I'm really stressed ever since yesterday. I know it's not right to say this to you.
No, it's fine. I'm stressed as well, but I think my stress is coming out in spaciness and yours is coming out in anger. And
Yeah. Anyways, you didn't end up using any of them?
was I going to play on it?
Right. Let's get to our positions.
Yep, I was given coordinates on the burner phone, and the burner phone hasn't gone off yet.
Yeah.
Last thing, really quickly. Evelyn has bought a new SIM card, like another SIM card for her phone, just in case like she needs to call or anything like that. For her actual phone, because for the real SIM card that she has is in her, is in the hideout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think
Victor also probably bought some binoculars. Just today, just to have for future, because Victor realized that looking out on the rooftops, not having binoculars kind of sucked.
Yeah. I mean, what are is like
$50 for a
50?
card. Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
I just sorry.
Hmm?
I knew that offhand because I just watched a video about SIM cards and stuff like that.
Oh, you mean for SIM cards?
Yeah.
I meant for binoculars.
Oh, sorry. No.
Oh,
I have no clue how much binoculars are.
Victor
Like
would
a
want a
good
good
pair,
pair.
yeah.
Oh, the good pairs are like $200.
That's what I'm thinking, right? But I also don't know
I also don't know if they sell
the
good pairs.
binocular industry right now.
I also don't know if good pairs of binoculars be sold in 12 Ford. Like,
Victor would go to. Oh my god, the really really good ones are.
don't look at the
3,000,
really good
but,
ones. That's
Yeah, I think 200 is more than you need right now. You aren't doing like military level
Like scouting from miles
reconnaissance.
away.
Yeah, like
the really.
I think 200 is more than reasonable.
The really
for what you
expensive
need.
ones are shared by two people: the military and bird watchers. So I mean,
That's so real of him to say.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm not going for the ones that have night vision.
Yeah, you see that?
Fire.
All right, so we're getting backstabbed by Crucible.
No way.
By fucking Dollar Store Batman. Yippee.
all right.
That was mean. That was mean and cruel of mean.
Oh,
Wasn't even accurate. I use guns.
It's going to
I
take a
kill
little.
people.
yeah.
Batman doesn't do that stuff.
That.
It's
He
going to.
doesn't.
It's
Batman
going to
does
take.
not.
By the way, what the
You have
fuck
not
is
seen-
in his right hand?
What do you think's in it, Batman?
I have no. What is that?
It's a sword.
No way, eh?
Yes, it is.
What the? When did they add that?
That's
Also-
that's actually that is one of their old assets. They've had
That's
that for years.
crazy.
Also, Lawrence, I'm absolutely certain in some of the some of the versions of Batman, he's killed people. I'm almost certain of that.
Yeah, if
But like he has a no killing rule.
if it's the DCU and it's been a certain era of rules, then absolutely Batman has killed people.
I've never
or
heard DCU before. Like I've never heard that said before.
take the
DC
comics.
Cinematic Universe, yeah. You would think it would be DCCU, but no, it's DCU.
That's so upsetting.
Yep.
DCU.
Yep.
Yucky. Okay.
Then there's the DCAU, which is the DC
Amazing.
Animatic Universe.
And that one's fire as
Animated
shit.
Universe. And that's heat.
That's
Marvel
so much
does
heat.
not compare. Not even close.
Oh
The
my
DC
God.
Animated Universe is
I don't know.
You mean
I
like the
recently-
Batman show and stuff?
the Batman show,
Yeah.
Justice League Unlimited.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Marvel has never cooked as. I mean, Young Justice.
Oh
I
my
don't want
God.
to sit here and pretend Young
Teen
Justice doesn't exist.
Titans, like the
Okay.
original. Oh
The
my
original
god.
Teen Titans is in that?
Yeah.
Well, it's all they might not be connected to each other, but anything
But
that
in
is
that-
animated
yeah.
is DCAU, and
That's
it's
awesome. Okay,
Warner
they've
Brothers
always-
knows how to
they've
make
always been
animation.
fired,
I recently watched Red Sun again. Oh my fuck.
they can't make fucking live action movies for shit, but they can make the best animated.
They
films.
fucking hit. Like it's non-stop hits.
Okay,
Some of
anyways,
them
I was just really curious about that. Then in that case, are you two ready to
Commit crime?
access your burner phone? Figure out where you need to go.
Yep.
Meet up at. As you
Yeah, we're
open it
gonna-
up, there's one contact in this phone. What is it listed as?
Unknown.
Oh no.
Yep.
You get a phone call. It's
Uh,
not audible. You just feel it.
Yeah. And all I say to you is an address and a time. Address and a time, and then I hang up.
What's that
I
time?
crush that phone. I fucking toss that shit.
Mateo has been extra teenagery the last 2 days.
So fucking sick of it. I'm so
yeah,
like done
yeah,
with it by
it's
this
it's
point.
the worst it's ever
Yeah,
been.
yeah.
Alright, I was given an address and name, so I know what that means, and I just take the and I crush underneath my heel.
Oh wow. Yeah, I guess that
Can I
makes
train you
sense. You didn't. You didn't.
I
My
said
dad
your dad trained you.
Oh, I
right?
thought you said I trained.
Alright, we have the address. We gotta be there in 20 minutes.
That
Let's
was
go.
Grizz. That was
20 minutes.
Yeah, it's not that far away.
Hurry the fuck up.
Okay, well, let's go.
Yeah.
Paradise.
As you two get to this address,
Abandoned factory. Probably not a factory, but abandoned like storage place.
Yeah, as you guys see, an abandoned warehouse facility of some kind. Long since being in operational working. There are a number of semis, mostly tipped over on their sides or broken into and destroyed. A variety of graffiti art and damages on them. The factory building has a number of large garage windows on the side of it.
Keep an eye out for cameras that don't want to be seen. Okay.
Alright, I'll look around and see if there's any cameras.
Okay, let me know the strike.
I will also.
What should I roll as opposed for the many cameras I have placed in this area the last 2 days?
What do you have computers?
No, I don't. No.
Well, did you say search or notice?
Notice. Oh, we'll just do sleight of hand then.
Okay.
For
Yeah.
hiding them.
No,
That's really unfortunate then.
No, I'm sorry. I thought it was going to be Surge.
I also thought it was going to be search based on last time.
I don't think I beat it, but I rolled really high.
The difference is that in the other building, you guys were able to get up onto
That's
it
fair.
And close to it. This one is a warehouse, so no. But if you guys disagree, you can let me know. Yes.
I rolled a 19 for
That's pretty good.
24.
That's awesome.
I rolled a natural 20 for a 20.
That's great numbers.
You guys
What?
Yeah,
literally
I
told
know,
me
I'm
my
not-
sleight of hand is dog shit. 16. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys find any there are 12 cameras on this block alone.
We wanted to take them out.
No. We'll just avoid them.
It's very hard, but
We know where they are.
technically possible. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna say, 'cause even though there were notice checks with how high you guys rolled, you guys are able to find blind spots somehow.
Yeah, I'm fidgeting really
Yeah.
bad because I'm monitoring in my fucking helmet in my
Yeah.
HUD system as I'm looking at every time I tap my temple like this, I switch to a different camera feed, and they're not showing up in them. And I'm like, oh my god, they're not coming! I can't believe I fucking misjudged these
And
guys
then-
so hard.
And then you eventually hear.
That is insane. Mateo's fucking pissed. You
I-
and him just share like a.
I walk over. I open the door, reach out, and just fucking grab you. Pull you in.
Do you let Victor go?
Yeah.
You could do a lot better at hiding some of those. They're pretty easy to see.
I walk over to a like military grade ammo crate as I unlock the latches, flip it open, and I pull out two sets of tactical gear that I've specifically like refastened, adjusted, taken some weight off. Slid steel plates in two, personally checked over myself as I pull out morph masks and helmets as I set them down. You can either go in as heroes, or you can go in as vigilantes.
Well, I don't get to use my powers as a vigilante. Kind of ties me to whom I am.
It's
You're
better.
not the only person with sound powers.
It's also a lot better, I think, if we go in as vigilantes here. I know it's...
Stop. Don't speak in ignorance. Think for a moment. I'm giving you an option. You go in as heroes, you report this event, you bring it back to Klein, you say what happened, you say you saw me there, you say that you fought criminals, you say that whatever. You report, you be honest. Or you go in as a vigilante, and that gives us some leg room. That gives us some, let's just say, some needed space to move. There are upsides and downsides to both. You need to choose as a team.
Mind if we... Is there a quiet area where we can talk about this?
I point to a section that I've sectioned off, a door in this facility that leads to a small room. Go. There aren't cameras.
As you two walk out to get a private docking place, roll me a sense motive check.
Yeah. Bad. I'm bad at these.
I know you are.
My the ballroom. I have a -1 to that. Natural 20 though.
For a 19.
For a 19 to be clear.
Still crazy.
I love these dice. Sorry.
As the other two walk out, you sit in here with Mateo as he's been tapping the Desert Eagle golden gun that you gave him.
I tap my fingers twice. And then 2 more times. That's 2 more times than I ever tap my fingers. And Mateo knows that.
What?
Hand me the gun.
Why?
Hand me the gun.
You said you were gonna give it to me.
Hand me the gun.
He grabs it by the barrel and hands it to you.
I flip it. I drop the mag. I look at it.
Real bullets, all of them.
I take it. I ting 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 one at a time out of the fucking mag. I snap the mag in half. This is steel, by the way. I snap it in half as I take the gun and I take the slide off and throw the pieces to the side. I gave you a fucking rule.
I'm not a fucking hero.
You are going to follow these rules. You are going to act like one tonight. You are going to act like a vigilante. We do not kill for the sake of killing. I need you to say yes, sir.
They need to know what it's like for somebody to die in front of them.
I stop and I like the fucking blood pressure in my body as I unlatch my helmet. And like the tubing that it, like allows me to breathe extra deep and like this experimental shit. I rip it out of my nose. I throw it down and I pull out a phone and I walk over and I pull up a video. I hold it I hold it in front of Mateo. As I hold in front of me the quality footage of Qualiteam's various things, but especially their first fight against the gangsters, where several people died, and I think actually no, I'm sorry, only one person died that night, but where one person died that night, but several people got shot. I hold this in front of me, and I scroll, and I start flipping through the carnage and the mayhem of the after scenes of Qualiteam fights. The things that they've seen and had to put up with. I click it off. You could stand to learn a thing or two. I think they need to know what it's like to watch someone die. I pull out a bottle of pills.
Yeah.
You need to stand to learn what it's like to see someone be saved. To see a life be saved. To see someone have that glint of hope in their eyes where they realize that it's gonna get better.
That doesn't happen.
Mateo, open your eyes. For me, please. Or you're gonna lose it tonight. Keep your eyes open. Keep your mind open.
I don't understand. Was I not strong enough? Because I can fix that.
And I like walk over, and I just like. It's not that you aren't strong enough. It's that you're stronger than me. My greatest failing is that I've let you kill 2 people. Is that I was not strong enough to stop you. You're better than this. You're better than me.
he walks up to the door that these two had entered in as he punches the side of the wall. Doesn't dent it or anything.
No,
just
no.
punches it.
Difference between 10 strength and 20 strength.
As he walks out. You can see him on the camera, please.
Yeah.
As with respect to your guys' conversation.
Is this too far for you?
I don't know. It's already too far. It's deciding what's the safest play here.
The safest play is to work what they give us. We won't be recognized. Granted, if
You might not be recognized if you stick to your healing. I don't... Crucible says there are other heroes with sound-based powers, but...
People with sound-based powers, sorry.
There are other people with sound-based powers, but how many of them wear a headset on their goddamn heads?
a lot.
How many of them are weak to their own abilities? Me. I am.
If we do that, we have to turn them in. If any of them get away, we're found out immediately.
Turn Crucible and...
At least Crucible. You can probably let Mateo get away, but we'll have to turn Crucible in.
And what if Mateo doesn't let us? What if Mateo's...
Then we'll have to turn Mateo in and we'll have to break that promise. He's giving us a very clear choice here.
Yes. I just know that... I'm fucked if this gets found out. You're fucked if this gets found out. Our families are probably fucked. I wasn't expecting for them to offer us the ability to go as vigilantes ourselves. Even when I knew people were getting hurt, I knew people were out there dying, I didn't go as a vigilante because I knew that wasn't my place. And I'm trying to be different than what I think Klein represents, and giving every hero a chance, but every person a chance to be a hero, but some people have already blown it. Some people make stupid mistakes. And I think that's probably where Mateo is. But I don't think it's a mistake for Crucible. I think he, at the very least, has to go in. Or at least have enough heat on him to where he doesn't do this anymore. The murders have to stop.
Okay. But if any of them escape or if we're seen by anything, I don't know if capturing Crucible is going to be enough.
What do you mean,
maybe it is.
if any of them escape?
There's 50 of them there, plus more.
If we show up as heroes, separate from them, then we're heroes. We're not gonna walk in with them.
I know.
Then what do you mean if any of them escape? We work separately. We do our separate things. We just show up a few seconds after them because we tailed them.
Okay. Alright. Alright, then we'll do this as heroes.
Is that what you want? Or are you just upset that I'm upset?
I'm not upset because you're upset.
Sense motive.
I'm upset because I know he's done bad things, but I've seen that apartment that we walked through, and that's the nicest place on the 13th. And I'm worried what's going to happen if he's not there to protect it.
Those people live in comfort. Live by a generator powered by blood. How is that any different than the lofty morals villains brag about? Protecting the people, bringing a new world order, doing it their own way. I don't agree with all the shit Klein does, but order has its place. And while I'm okay with breaking the rules on some things, whenever it comes to stealing things people won't miss, lives, that's irreplaceable. I don't think you're awful for thinking that. I don't know what's gonna happen if we don't intervene. Like we talked about earlier, what if Crucible is not infallible? What if he's wrong? Then someone who did not deserve death died. He lives by the philosophy of eye for an eye without even considering the fact that that leaves the world blind. Get fucked.
Fucking fortune cookie having asses.
I want you to say something if you disagree. It seems like you do. We're not a team if everyone doesn't share their thoughts.
We're in a very damned if we do, damned if we don't situation. We have a obligation to climb to be heroes. I don't want to be a hero if that means killing people either inadvertently or killing people outright. And I feel like if we put so many people out on the street in 13th, then that's going to be... I understand it's a generator powered by blood. And I can see where you're coming from with all of this. Can we try to get him to swear to not kill anyone ever again? Can we try to... And if that happens, then we say, we'll release all the information we know about you. We'll lock you up. We'll do whatever. It's a temporary sanctuary for...
Yes. If that, in a perfect world where that didn't fuck us over, fine. But that does. Once we let him go, once we go through with it, we are tied to it. Forever. We can't release that information once we walk away from that. Because if we do, what happens? What do you do whenever someone comes to you with a bunch of old information that points directly to someone? You ask questions. And we can't lie our way out of that.
No.
Not Klein. Klein has too much money and too much influence.
Alright. We're heroes. I need to start acting like one. We'll go as heroes.
Alright. I am curious, what would Sonny have said if we ever contacted him about this?
Fucking turn this guy in. Oh my god, he's a lunatic.
Yeah.
He's a murderer.
Yeah.
Don't go alone. Take me with you. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You're gonna die.
Okay.
Look what he did to that girl. He bisected that dude.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, fully real.
How do you even do that? Yeah, no, it's...
Okay, curious. I thought it was that. I just wanted to know.
Oh no, everyone's in the wrong here for like.
Agreed. Yeah. As a hero in the wrong, but
As a
person, I get it. Yeah.
yeah.
Victor's more thinking of our longevity. Again, our longevity.
Again, above table, I'm gonna remind you guys that Crucible has no ill will towards you.
Yeah, but in characters we don't.
No, for sure. Yeah. I'm just reminding you as players is that in case that is some.
And that's not
stress.
Also, Mateo
I
might just become a thorn in our fucking side for doing this. Like,
Well, we'll see. Do you guys step out?
yep.
After we hear the...
Oh shit.
Yeah, as you guys walk back
was-
out, Mateo is not in the front entrance. You just heard loud noise.
And you see me putting my helmet back on.
He fucking killed the kid. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god, there's just blood splatter on the wall. Oh my god, he's a child murderer.
You do see the Golden Desert Eagle, the magazine. Bullets on the ground. The magazine snapped in half, and the slide ripped off of it and thrown into two different directions.
Evelyn crouches down and picks up a around and looks at
It's a
it.
very real bullet. That is a kill a person bullet. That is a very, very big bullet.
Thought we weren't gonna kill anyone this time.
Why the fuck do you think it's on the ground?
Good point.
Very good.
Like I said, no one dies tonight. Not even Gage.
Understood. We can't go as vigilantes.
Good.
Good?
Good. What?
I just
You think
thought...
I want you stooping down to my level? I gave you an option. I gave you a choice. Everyone gets the fucking choice. Be heroes. Be fucking role models. Good job. It's a good fucking decision.
We are going.
You see I pull out a fucking needle and you see I stab it into my thigh and inject myself with something.
Are you going to come in peacefully if we have to turn you in?
He looks to you slowly, pulling the needle out. Is that your plan? Turn me in.
I don't want to, but
We have to come back with something.
we have to come back with something. Yeah. We could say that we try to capture you.
No.
We gotta
So-
say that we saw you there.
That video you took the other night. Mateo was in it.
Yes.
Delete the video, and you can tell them the address. Tell them I work alone.
Will do, sir.
Is that sufficient, or do you need me in cuffs?
No, I don't need you in cuffs. Just... if they're on your ass, stop. There's clearly you work with someone.
You let me worry about that.
Right now, strictly speaking, the police think it's a copycat story. There's no relation of them working together.
This is your first time you're hearing about this, which is
They
good.
They think what?
Copycat, it's because
I think
Mateo has gone over lower level thugs and killed, but without any of the same steps you've taken.
Good. You need to promise me something. You can bring in the address where I keep my things. You can bring in every information you know about Red Street. You can turn all of that in. You can even show them a picture of my face. But you promise me you keep Mateo out of this. That kid has a chance. He could be like you. He could be better. Give him a chance, please.
All of this brings back a lot of memories for Victor on applying to Klein non-stop and only ever getting a chance because of Sonny. Someone who decided to be a hero. Yeah. Sounds good. He plans on being a hero?
He's gonna get there.
Tell him not to give up. Everyone eventually reaches their dream.
No. You tell him that. Tonight when it's all over.
Well done. Yeah, I'm aware that the video will be deleted.
I set out a map. I show you a map of the area around where the thing is going down, whatever this thing is. And I show where you guys should come in, which is a alleyway adjacent to the alleyway that I will be coming through, so that it looks like you've been tailing me. I tell you that there are already cameras set up there. They are not my cameras. Those are actual city cameras. They're the few that still function. They function because I've set them back up.
Nice.
Yeah.
Specifically for tonight, I've set them back up so that there will be footage of you guys chasing me.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you that I will go into the building. You're to go in after me. We will still be doing the stealth, fucking what's the word? The stealth mission. But you guys are gonna have to do it separately on a different part of the building. It should be fine. It's a big open space. But so I won't be that far. But cause it's happening like a warehouse, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Could you promise me one thing? We were caught on your cameras. Could you delete that, please?
I delete, and then you guys see that I have video recording of you in my my space as well, where you guys talk to me about agreeing to go on this mission and everything. Delete. It's done. Actually, fuck it. For good measure, I don't even put it back in my pocket. I snap the phone.
You pay so much in extra phones.
Yeah, 100%.
At a money bag level, an extra.
And that's not even a burner phone. That was a smartphone. That was a really nice client phone.
Can we add another to the broken phone counter?
All right.
Oh, that's pretty good. No, it's not called.
I'm not a part of the qual.
I guess that's fair.
Do you guys want to make Crucible by the what?
No.
Anyway,
a little bit.
I show this off to you guys and go, we go in now. No more wasting time.
Understood.
Did he say that we could get pictures of the base and that he's in right now?
No, he said no base, but
okay.
You can bring the address.
Say that we saw them go in there, and that we've seen them go in there about twice now.
That you've seen specifically me. You don't mention Mateo. If you mention Mateo, Crucible's going to break you. He will make sure you can never do hero work again. Please do not mention Mateo. This is Lord speaking above fucking game. Do not mention Mateo.
We only mention Mateo.
I kill you?
Real.
Anyway. But you can show the you can give them the address. They'll probably go investigate it themselves. You can even give them a picture of his face, which he takes his helmet off one last time, so that you can catch a grainy moving picture of him so that you can get a so that
We
it
set something up where I'm on a rooftop.
So so it seems realistic.
Could you actually do that? I don't have my SIM card on me, and they're gonna question why it's on a different SIM card.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, we set that up. We get you your picture,
Yeah.
and we get moving. We get to the warehouse
Nice. Okay.
as we split up.
As you guys split up.
I find Mateo. We're going in together.
And all you know is there's something big happening. Something pretty major. As you leading the others in a semi-chase sequence series of things. Where's Mateo in all this? Off camera?
Oh right, because he shouldn't be there. I'm going to have Mateo come in through a back entrance where I know that there one aren't cameras and two where I assume he will be the furthest away from fighting. So that he can eventually get involved in it because we're gonna need his fucking help.
Yeah.
But so that if he doesn't end up getting caught on camera, it looks like he is a separate individual, a separate vigilante who has stepped in because it is his calling to help. And then Crucible's been thinking about this. He's been staging stuff for months, so like he's been thinking of how to get Mateo out of this, and this is one of the ways he has come to. Is making it look like Mateo is unrelated to him at all.
Okay.
Sorry, Victor also might have asked if it was a good idea for us to already like message clients saying that we found a lead, so that way we have evidence beforehand that we're heading in somewhere.
Yeah, so you have
Just
a lead and you're gonna go check out a warehouse.
Yeah.
13th ward.
Yep. All right, then we'll probably do that. We'll say we found a lead somewhere in 13th ward, a warehouse there that the red hand guy might be at.
Yeah, this is an active. So on your Buzz Hero app, there is an active cases tab.
Yeah. Okay.
And you can do. We did. Taeon and I did this when we were in Mexico. You can do evidence updates, or case updates. And we did a bunch of those when we were in Mexico.
Yeah, and then I would have done a case update with the grainy photo saying, all right, we're trailing them.
Awesome. Cool.
Yeah.
I love it. Good job.
Yep.
Really, Lawrence really doesn't want this to ever impact you guys in game. I
appreciate
personally, I don't want this to ever fuck with you guys. And Trinity already said that they're not going to fuck with you.
might.
It's never going to fuck you because of Mateo or Crucible.
Yes.
It would be Klein or a third party figuring out what happened that night. But, one, you guys going as heroes, way less likely.
It's way better.
Yeah, I know it is.
It's way... Yes. But if there's somebody who particularly doesn't like you guys and researches what happened that night and asks around with the right people, there's a chance it could happen. I'm not saying it will. But the chances for consequences is still...
But for when inevitably Lady Lightspeed tries to take us down a notch...
Unless you guys want to backstab Crucible here and call in and do case update, but go, this address, we need we need extra heroes, we need...
If you do that, there's zero chances to come back and bite you in the ass. Granted, what that means about Crucible and Mateo and you guys... That might come back to bite you in the ass.
Mateo might still be able to get out of that, but Crucible's fucked if you do that. Crucible's getting got.
Crucible's fucked. Just how much he hurts you in the interim.
It is. It is. How bad does Crucible beat the fuck out of you tonight?
Yeah.
Goodbye. Evelyn, it's been real great having you here.
Ragdoll spinning you around.
And Victor's like,
I grab it to you.
I'm away on my skateboard.
You're fucking Muppets, and I'm just swinging you around.
Okay. As you guys get to the outside of this facility, it isn't so much of a warehouse as it is a collection of a series of buildings that have been placed next to each other and the walls between them destroyed and connected. There are a number of vehicles out front. Some of them abandoned, some of them tipped over, some of them broken into. The majority of them not. It is very clearly from outside eye that there is a meetup happening here.
Oh yeah.
You see a series of vehicles, some broken down and busted, some rusted and old, some very new, and some very, very nice luxury vehicles.
Yeah.
For baby.
Okay.
A series of criminals across the spectrum. As this is what you guys see. You also see a front door of some kind, where the majority of the vehicles are parked around.
Yeah.
That has 2 people standing out front. They have weapons very clearly at their hips, as well as each of them has a rifle in their hands, diagonally across their body, as they're holding it. They, easily for you, Crucible, to find and point out, have the triple band tattoo on their right neck.
I have such good fucking gear in my helmet. Anyway, yeah. I snapshot that. Snapshot. A couple more pictures. I zoom so far in. I read the serial number on one of their guns. Snapshot.
That's amazing.
That's put a lot of shit into my equipment.
A little psychotic.
Oh, has Crucible proven to not be that tonight?
No, he hasn't until now.
He's very stable. He's a very stable, normal guy.
But it's okay. Victor also is psychotic.
I will take pictures of that. I don't know what the fuck these 2 are up to by this point. Crucible has a plan. Mateo has, Crusader knows the plan. I go up to a wall. You guys maybe even see me do this. I go up to a wall on the side as I walk up, and I put my gloves up to it and my boots up to the wall as I start to scale it like Spider-Man. Crucible has, again, stolen Klein tech, the adjustable friction stuff, the material that was designed by a Hopiro. Klein has made their own version of it.
Yeah.
It's shittier, but it functions. And I have stolen it. It's very expensive. You guys see, but you don't necessarily know that. Maybe you figure it out. You see me scale a wall like Spider-Man, very quietly.
Oh, so he does have powers.
It's so funny.
Spider-Man. Kill a guy. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Kills whatever a spider can.
There's 2 stories to this building, so you could maybe get into the top windows, or you could go into the roof if you'd like.
Is the second story the catwalks in the warehouse?
As you get up to the windows and look in, no, there's fucking nothing in here. It's just a 2-story tall building. There are
Holy
windows
shit.
that enter in. It's just a massive floor-to-ceiling open area. Large, like, storage shelves line the entirety of the facility, at least this portion, like this square. But there's a number of buildings attached to it.
Okay. Put my hand up as... Actually, I put my left hand up as I flip my wrist and a glass cutter pops out as I... Take it with me, come back in, pull, spin it around, slide the glass back into its perfect spot, pull out a little glue stick, just take a little bit back shot.
That's crazy. Yeah, as it stays.
I love characters like this. This is my bread and butter.
As you're in here, what you see immediately, lots of shit just everywhere. Storage shit, probably crates full of illegal stuff if you had to guess. But there is about 10 or so people in here. All of which, some members you actually just recognize, but all of them seem SCORE affiliated. You're not quite sure if that's true for like, maybe 2 of them, but you would recognize some of them easily. Some of them have tattoos. The others just look like they're here, and they're relatively guarding everything. There is the 2 out front in the front entrance. There is one immediately at the inner of the front entrance. There is about 5 of them or so sitting down in storage crates, talking to each other. And then there is about 4 near the like right wall from where you entered, where the front entrance is on. 2 of them by one door, and then 1 at one door, and then 1 at one door.
Through Morse code, because again, fucking psycho. Through Morse code, I tapped all of that information through our intercom to Mateo. Very quickly. I've spent months training Mateo to be able to do this.
He taps back slightly slower. 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got it. I pull myself around and I'm going to crawl in the shadows on the ceiling until I can see the 2 that Mateo was talking about.
Yeah. As you go over, you get to one of the windows on the back side. As you see, standing outside the back entrance, there is also 2 guards.
Yeah, screenshot. Or snapshot, sorry.
Yeah. You do see Mateo peeking out behind one of the walls, but that's because you're looking for him.
Yeah.
The guards haven't noticed him.
Okay. I crawl back to a more convenient place to be able to try and look for this meeting, this gathering, this
So there's a large wall on your right, like on the right side, the right wall, which has 3 doors that enter into it, and there's 4 guards stationed along there, 2 and then 1 on 1. That's presumably probably like they're either guarding something, right?
Yeah.
And that's further into the facility.
And there's no way into that room. That is, yeah, that's why.
Any way that has been boarded up.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
Any of the singular lone guards who are not in eyesight of other guards.
So they're all kind of along the wall, but you can try to catch a moment when the other guards aren't looking.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. As you creep down the wall, go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
I'd love to do that, Trinity. I have camouflage, and I put 9 skill points into this. I'm sorry. I guess I should ask. Would you consider Marcainne an urban environment?
This place, yes.
Okay, great. My camouflage applies then.
Nice.
Would do you have a vigilante point?
Is that a thing you can take?
What?
Like camouflage for a specific environment?
Oh, so it's an equipment. It's a piece of equipment. It's camouflage, and it gives you a couple choices, and urban is one of them.
I'm gonna be
Or
taking
if
that.
urban isn't one of them, it should be, and I always rule that urban works.
I'm gonna be taking that on Ethan.
That's a good idea.
I'm gonna take that on. Victor.
That's why I've been so
Gonna
that's why
take
I've been
it
so
on.
insistent that both Crusader and Crucible wear like matte steel and blacks and grays is because that is urban. That blends in with an urban environment.
Yeah.
That's why I've been so insistent on that. That is their camouflage. Yeah, I'll take that. 14 plus 16 for a 30.
They actually find you right away because they rolled an 87.
Plus 16?
Plus 16.
Oh my god.
Plus 9 because skill ranks. Plus 2 because that's my dex.
And then
Plus
camouflage.
5. What's up?
Camouflage.
And then plus 5 from camouflage.
Okay.
For a plus 16.
Yeah,
And I
as
rolled
you
a 14
creep down
for a 30.
to this guard. The 6 that are sitting, or the one at the entranceway, or the 5 that are sitting and talking, do not have rifles immediately pulled out. They just have handguns. The 5 that are guarding the doors with the front entrance and the 4 at this side of the wall have rifles across their chests as you creep down to just above this guy.
And does this guy have a? I'm sorry. Does this guy have a rifle?
He does, yes.
He does. Perfect. That's what I want because I want it on a sash because
Yeah.
he's gonna
It
be
is.
dropping that in a moment, and I don't want it to hit the ground. As I lower down with garrote wire, which is the fucking shit that mafia used to kill people. I lower down and go. Nope, can't kill people. I pull it back. I pull out thicker rope, like nylon rope.
Yeah.
As I pull that out and I fucking into the shadows with this guy.
Sleight of hand check.
Love to. I might hero point this because I'm really bad at these. Oh, 18 plus 2.
18's great.
Sorry, 18 plus 3. I have
Yeah.
one skill rank into it.
Awesome. Yeah.
So 21.
21. As you pull this guy up off the ground, so his struggling doesn't hit off the wall
Yep.
or the ground. As he struggles for a second before you feel him go limp. It doesn't even take that long.
Yep, and
as
him.
you catch him, the gun.
Stop choking.
He drops the gun, but he stays on a sash around him.
Yeah.
It's completely on.
And I
Yeah.
up to the ceiling.
Yeah. As you pull yourself back
Yep.
up with this guy.
As I lay him on top of a
One of
storage
those
crate.
long storage things.
Yeah, one of the large storage crates.
Yep.
Yeah.
You
And
sit down.
I handcuff him. Sorry, I don't. Handcuffs are loud. I zip tie him.
I was gonna say yeah.
I do not handcuff him. I zip
Zip
tie
tie
him.
is a good idea. Yeah. As he is unconscious, and there is an unguarded door.
Was I dun dun I get down and I put my helmet, like the forehead of my helmet, to the wall, and with my I knew what this was coming. With my parabolic microphone, I'm going to listen in through the door.
Awesome. Yeah. As you listen in, it is very quiet. You hear the sound of shuffling, occasional conversation, but it's very quiet. Not like as in hushed deals, but almost as if like two people are just very close talking to each other, like right side by side. And the interior room that they're in is rather large. But other than that, you don't hear footsteps. You don't hear movement of boxes or anything, large equipment. And then you hear from outside the building the revving of an engine as a car drives up to the complex. Probably parks outside.
Back up into the shadows.
Yeah. What are you doing?
We're waiting for any commotion thought to happen, and then
Like,
we were gonna.
I have my binoculars out, just checking
You
to
guys
see.
are sitting behind a abandoned car. As you guys are keeping an eye on the guards, they are none the wiser, have seemingly not noticed anything. Crucible has somehow not made any fucking commotion yet.
He's a massive dude. He
Yeah.
is silent as the fucking
Yeah.
night. He's
And admittedly, neither has Mateo yet, who is kind of also waiting for your thing. He probably has a shot lined up on one of the two in the back, but
perfect.
yeah. As
For the head,
you guys
as
are
you
waiting,
should.
you guys hear the revving of an engine down the road that leads up to here. As you guys see a beautiful sports car. I don't remember the colors of it.
It is beautiful cherry red with a black streak right down the middle.
Yeah, awesome. A cherry red luxury sports car with a loud fucking purring engine on it.
Has anyone for quality met Phineas
No,
yet?
No.
Thank God!
Yeah. As it
I can't believe he's
revs.
stupid enough to bring this here. Oh, what a
He
fucking
absolutely
idiot.
is.
What a fucking idiot. Anyway.
I love him.
Yeah. He'll get smarter.
He will be.
Who is stupid enough to bring a
Pulls
fucking
into the
sports-
driveway around
That's
the
so
complex and
identifiable.
pulls to the side of the complex, not the front entrance. As you guys lose sight of this vehicle.
Is there a point where we can see license plate numbers?
It doesn't matter. It's a fucking sports car.
Go ahead and roll me a notice check.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and give me a +4 because you have the binoculars on.
Cocked as hell.
This is notice. Can I also roll, or is that?
God, amazing.
I probably won't actually.
Notice with a +4. 21.
21?
Yeah.
Yeah. Both license plates, front and back, have been ripped off of it.
Shit, the license plates have been ripped off.
But it's a customized sports car.
Yep, we
That
can,
it is.
we can at least take down as much information as we can as Victor's gonna start taking thorough notes.
Take a picture.
They're far away.
Take a picture of the car.
Yes, it's far
Can
away.
you take a picture of the car?
Like
They don't have good cameras.
Oh, all right. That's fair. I agree with that.
Like
I agree
mine's
with
an
that.
older Klein model.
No,
If
I agree.
if it had like stopped, they maybe could have like gotten a good spot to zoom in on it, but it was actively moving the entire time they found it, and he's speeding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah,
I'm
it
with you.
parked behind. Like they can't see it.
Misunderstanding on my part. Misunderstanding on my part.
Yeah,
I thought it stopped, and I was like, okay, you have a few hundred feet on your fucking Klein phone, Jesus.
Yeah,
But no, if it never stopped moving, then I changed.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it did just behind the complex.
Yeah,
They can't
yeah,
see
yeah,
it
yeah.
anymore.
They just can't see it. Yeah,
yeah.
I'm with you.
Is that gauge probably?
Probably.
Yeah.
What would you like to do, Crystal?
I get back outside the building, and I walk over to where the two guards are at. Where the two guards are at, is there now a red, like a bright cherry red car?
Are you in the backside?
So the backside where, the two guards where Crusader is at.
Yeah. So let me get. Can I have a piece of paper so I can draw this really quickly? You're gonna have to go over to the paper, Quincy. Let's flip the printer
Okay.
where the paper belongs.
I thought you had pointed over to the.
I was pointing to you, but my bad.
You should not have left these at my spot.
What are they? Oh, the rings. I love messing with them.
I hate this.
Darling, oh my god, darling. You gotta stop. He's not good for you.
That's crazy.
I'm just imagining that I have like super long acrylic nails and I'm having to type with the pads of my fingers.
It's
to
hard,
quote-
okay?
To quote Andrea, I get an attitude when I have nails.
That's so funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
And to be honest, they do. Andrea gets a fucking attitude when they have long acrylic nails. It is something.
Yeah.
We got thoughts and opinions.
Maybe they just feel confident enough
That's what
with
it
who
is.
they
Yeah.
are to share their thoughts and opinions.
There's nothing wrong with that. I'm
So,
not saying
so
there's
maybe
anything
it's not an
wrong.
attitude, maybe it's confidence.
Okay, but I'm quoting. But Andrea is the one saying that it's attitude, so I'm gonna trust Andrea on that one.
Wow.
Oh, sorry, but I trust people when they say a thing about themselves specifically.
Wow. Sheep.
When the internet told me that Truman had
Okay.
a 30-foot long penis,
I hate you.
It's just gonna be kind of hard to understand, but I hope my drawing suffices. Okay, so
It's actually
this is
a
the road.
penis.
Yep.
This is the entrance. This is the parking lot. This is where Evelyn and Boombox are.
right.
This is the main entrance. Where this guy's at. You came in through a window right here.
Yep.
You walked. You like went around all the way over here into through this door.
Yeah.
And this is where you hear like the talking.
Yep.
This is where Mateo's at, and this is the back entrance.
And that's where the two guards are at that Mateo is spotted?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. And the car pulled around where? To the back here?
It went around like this and
Yeah.
parked over here.
Oh, okay, sick.
So you have no eyes on it right now.
Cool, that's fine. I want to get eyes on the two guards that Mateo,
You can do that.
yeah, got. That's what I want to be doing.
Awesome.
Because
Yeah.
Mateo and I are going to get these guys.
Yeah. You see Mateo as he's holding his shot, as he does look up to the window and sees you.
I hold. I wait. I heard that car, so I'm going to wait to see if anybody comes around from any side of the building. I'm looking both
Do you
directions.
have any enhanced hearing with the suit?
I mean, I have that parabolic microphone, so I could be scanning in directions. That is literally distance hearing.
Is that affected by walls or anything, like buildings?
It can go through a nearby wall, which is why I put my head to the wall earlier to hear into a room.
Okay.
It can hear through a pane of glass, but other than that, if it's like if it's one or two more, if it's two or more walls at any great distance, yeah, no, it can't hear.
Yeah.
through
Then
that.
with that microphone, I don't think you can quite hear anything that comes from the car.
That's fine.
If anything, because it's on the other side of the building.
Yep.
But
Yeah, 100%. I agree.
yeah.
Then we wait. Nobody comes around.
No.
Okay. I like sign like
Yeah.
do like a combat sign,
Yeah.
fucking battlefield sign language to Mateo. Like it's like on my mark, we get these guys. Concussive arrow to the dude on my left, your right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting the dude. I'm dropping down onto the dude on the right. And then and then once I get that guy, I'm gonna get your guy, or shoot that guy a second time, whichever is faster.
Yep. As you creep over them, I imagine.
Yep.
As
Above them.
Yeah. You go first.
I let go, and as I'm falling is when Mateo needs to release that arrow.
Yeah. And
As
he does so.
As I'm going to just grab this dude by the back of the head and slam it into the dirt on the ground.
Roll me an attack.
Yeah, I would love to.
With your power knuckles, I believe, right?
Yes. Yeah. I'm so good at this. All out attack. I drop my defense by 5.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God. Well, first, oh no, I lied. No, it's not a crit. But
It could be. Vigilante point?
No.
Okay.
33 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to beat.
It wasn't a crit, was it?
No,
You
it
crit on
wasn't. It was not a
15 or
crit.
more?
What's up?
You crit on 15 or more, right?
That's only for my heavy pistols, which
Oh,
is
I
why I
see.
caught myself. That's if this was my heavy pistol, this guy would be dead
I see. Okay, yeah.
because I only do lethal damage with those.
Yeah.
And he's a goon.
Good to know.
So he would be dead. But no. That was all out attack, and these are my power knuckles. Where is that at? There it is. DC 24.
24?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Yeah. As you land on this guy, you grab the back of his head. What do you do?
I grab him by the back of the head, and I just full momentum keep going, and I just slam his face into the ground.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
The hyper specialized tool.
The hyper specialized tool. Yeah. Okay, awesome. As you slam him to the ground, you watch as immediately he falls unconscious.
Yep.
As you knock him out instantaneously.
Not lethal. I feel like I don't have to.
Yeah. Oh, I have to roll the toughness damage for. Wait, no, I don't. As you watch, as Mateo releases an arrow shot, as it sinks into the back neck of this person. It isn't a killing blow, specifically not a killing blow. It is a paralyzing blow.
Oh, okay, that's fine. As this guy goes paralyzed, I immediately spin around and grab him by the mouth.
Yeah. He's not walking ever again.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I pull the arrow out, bandage the wound, lay him down, and immediately, I pull out a little red flag and put it on him, to mark him so that when paramedics get here, they should get to this guy as fast as the fucking possible. As I lay that down, I look at Mateo, and I give him a big thumbs up. I've never been prouder. Crucible said he wasn't killing anybody today. Crucible said no one's dying today. He never said shit about walking.
He rolled a 19, which is a crit for him on his roll. And I've remembered it was a goon, so no toughness save. Yeah. Mateo makes his way over to you.
Yeah. I just go. In our comms, so not audible. I just go. Good shot. Remember, no killing. You've got this. Crusader. I believe in you. You've got this. Now grab on.
Yeah.
And I climb us back up the wall and back through a circular hole in one of the windows. And I climb through, pull Mateo through as we sneak inside, and I reseal it with a glue stick.
You guys haven't heard shit.
Yep. We're the
shit.
Oh, sorry. We drag the bodies into darkness so that So
but do we see any bodies gone?
No, you guys are on the front side of the building.
Yep.
And they're quiet as shit. Unless you want the enemies to hear too.
No.
Okay.
I mean,
no.
Oh.
Anyways.
What is happening in there?
It'll be obvious. Don't worry.
You guys are both in here now.
After taking the time,
I point to. There are 4 more guards with rifles. In the center space. Yep. I point to the guards with rifles. I mark them as Big's priority here. And I say we're gonna wait 5 minutes. Heard somebody outside with a vehicle. We're gonna wait 5 minutes for them to come into the building. If we don't see them in 5 minutes, we take out 2 more people stealthily, and then we wait 5 minutes again. As that will be our plan. As we're gonna basically try and wait for Gage to get here.
Yeah. The thing is you're not going to know if Gage gets here because he could enter in a different portion.
And I also don't know what he looks like. Sorry, we're going to wait for whoever was in that fucking car to get here because.
What I'm saying is the building is made up of 4 different buildings.
Oh, right. Sorry, because he could go through the other door. Yeah. Understood. Sorry. Yes, I understand now.
Yeah.
I see. He could go. There are potentially doors over here that he could come through. Okay, understood. Then in that case, we're going fucking ham. As I say, start just start stealth taking these guys out. Start with the rifles. As Crusader and I will begin.
Mateo will stand on top of one of the large storage platforms. As he's going to use this ground to shoot at people until they notice where he's from.
Yep.
Awesome. Okay, I'll go ahead and roll him 4 rolls just to see if he can knock out anyone. Go ahead and roll me 4 rolls as well.
I'd love to.
Just attack rolls.
I am going to do as I always do. Always do when doing stealth. All out attack for all of them. So you know. 32.
Mm-hmm.
Higher.
Yeah.
31. 32 again.
Okay, that's awesome. As you watch, Mateo...
Those are middle rules.
That's crazy. Pulls out his bow as he shoots towards one of the guards who has a rifle. As he misses, as his arrow slinks past the guard off the wall. As the guard pulls his rifle up and points it just in the sky, because what the fuck? As he immediately pulls out a second bow and shoots the rifle out of the guard's hands. As he shoots 2 more arrows at the other guards, hitting them and knocking them unconscious.
Yeah.
You just drop down in front of the group of 5 that are talking, and I don't know what the fuck you do. They're gone in the next second. Batman is spin attack.
You actually
down.
go. You sheath your fist and you're just like.
I know exactly what it is. I land down. There's 5 guys. I start with landing down, grabbing one by the head and landing on the ground, bringing his head into my knee. He's done. I reach
His
over.
nose is crunched in.
I reach over, power knuckles, slam one dude in the gut so hard, knocks the wind out of him. He's not making any noise. He's unconscious. I slam him into another guy who slams onto the ground. He's not unconscious yet, but he's gonna be. I turn to the only dude on my right now. As I turn to that guy, I grab him and out. He's done. I throw him up in the air. That guy lands on the other 2 guys that are laying on the ground now. As that impact of another dude on top of the dude that's already got a dude on him knocks that guy unconscious. That's what happens. Real full fucking like Looney Tunes ass beat the shit out of these guys, and it makes a little noise.
Yeah. As Mateo slings 2 more shots out as the other guards are taken out. There is definitely a slight ruckus from out here.
For sure.
Though it isn't super loud, there's a chance if the walls are super heavy that it could have muffled it. There's also a chance it might not be the case.
We'll likely head in if the guards in the front start acting like they're noticing.
The guards in the front definitely would hear. As they both look at each other and walk inside the front doors.
Go down.
Yep, let's go.
As you 2 start walking forward, you walking for the front door?
Do we go in through the front with A, or we try around the back?
We don't know what's around the back. The front's the best option. We at least know what's there.
Okay, sure. Let's go.
Yep.
Okay. As 2 more guys walk in.
Yeah, they're done.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, would you like me to roll for that?
No, you're good.
Okay, yeah, let's. I don't think I can miss their dead.
We're not at the fight yet.
You guys walk in and see me.
You walk in, you grab their heads. Yeah. As you guys open the doors, as 2 bodies.
I jump 30 feet into the air.
Yeah. Mateo scales down the storage platform onto the ground.
I jump back up to the ceiling and I crawl. Fucking Crucible's nightmare. I told you I made a monster today. I told you that when I came. First thing I said to you was I made a monster. As he crawls and will direct you guys. He will not actually. Now that they are here, I'm going to pretend like I do not know Crusader.
Yeah.
And that Crusader knows that is a part of the plan.
Yeah.
As I'm going to pretend like I do not know them, I'm going to crawl down to the doors in this space to begin. I'm going to go to the room where I heard light conversation and shuffling. I put my fist up like this. 3, 2, 1. I pull out a needle, stab it into my thigh as I inject myself with God knows what. I am going to fly into a rage and kick the door open. We're done with stealth.
Amazing.
That part of the mission is over. As it goes flying forward, I have 30 strength now.
30 strength. Okay, yeah. As the door flies forward, a few good feet, like 10 feet, before it lands down on the ground and clatters, and you're immediately met with a number of faces in this room. It is a dimly lit room. Clearly some kind of meeting was going on here. And not just any kind of meeting. It takes you all of half a second to understand you've walked into something that you shouldn't have. Which is really bad, because there's 3 other people in here behind you who aren't you.
Yeah.
Who have also just walked in this. You see, presumably who you've sussed out to be Gage.
Yeah.
New guy, regular looking, doesn't look all that weird, fucked up, new to the scene.
Yeah.
He is standing at the other side of the facility, there's no doors entrances in the room, but there is a broken open to the outside that looks out to the car, like a human-sized like walkway. It's not shaped, just human-sized shape or a walkway into here.
As in, like, the wall was ripped open?
Yeah.
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 Like, isn't
That's
yeah.
alright. That's not good.
See, beside him, there is a woman who wears a slick black latex suit. No gear gadgets on her. She has black hair that's wavy and falls down her shoulders, with bright blue eyes. Black latex gloves that appear on her hands with the fingers cut off. As you look around the room, there's a number of things to notice here. There are 600 other individuals in the room. There are 5 surrounding kind of in a circle, all on like the opposite side that Gage is on, and this other woman. And then there is an individual in the center of the room. They are on their knees in the middle of the circle, handcuffed behind their back, and a bag over their head. As you look at the other 5 individuals, and you recognize 5 of the biggest crime bosses of the largest gang networks in 13th Ward.
Yeah.
4 of the biggest crime bosses in 13th Ward, and 1 of the biggest crime bosses in Marcainne. As you see an elderly Asian woman, crow's feet at her eyes, long black hair on one side, gray stark white on the other, split down the middle. Long black nails, a long smoking pipe in one hand, as she spins it around, as all of these gazes look to you.
I was going to do a cool thing where I like pump my arms like this and I power knuckle slide over my... No. Instead, no one can see it because it's under his helmet, but a sickening grin pulls across Crucible's face. This is bad, but this is everyone he wants dead in one room.
Yes.
And then the grin turns to a soured expression as he made a promise he wasn't killing anyone tonight. And he is a man of his fucking word.
Thank God.
As I pump my fists anyway, power knuckles, and charge in. As I do so, I reach down to my hips, slide my hands down, and I'm going to pull the pins on 2 tear gas containers. As I throw those on the ground, and they fill the room.
Yep.
Immediately my helmet switches to infrared. These guys are fucked. Sorry, that's what Crucible believes.
Yeah.
As I charge in for combat.
Yeah.
I shout back behind myself, run!
Everyone run?
I tell them to run.
Nice. As I need everyone to roll me initiative checks. While you guys are doing that, initiative.
Yep.
Roll. While you guys are doing that.
Oh my god, I'm rolling great tonight.
You notice 5 plus 2, 7 heat signatures in the room. There is no heat signature coming from whoever is standing, like, kneeling in the center of the room.
No heat signature?
No heat signature.
Well, that's not right. Because even if they were dead, they would still have a heat signature.
No heat signature. They're kneeling right now, actively.
Is it so much that it's no heat signature? It's not that it's room temperature, it's that is it cold? Is it black?
No. It's
okay.
Like nothing's there.
Crucible is in too much of a fucking rage to be able to process this information.
Okay.
He is high off his ass on something that should never be on the streets.
Yeah. Oxynyl sulfate.
What's up?
Adrenoxynyl sulfate.
Yeah.
Sure, that's some words, Briar.
Sorry,
It's a reference, don't worry.
I have to finish wiping away my tears because I'm mourning my character. We're so fucked. It's so Jover. It's so Jover.
It's so Jover.
Take some pictures and run. Crucible told you to run.
By
Take
the
some
way,
pictures and run.
the crime boss that you were witnessing, her name is Madame Xingpei. That's Xing space PEI.
Hang on, my brother's.
What's the last one? Last name?
Xingpei, PEI.
Okay. And she's the biggest crime boss in a...
She's one of the biggest. She's pretty bad. She...
How do you spell the
Xing. Space PEI.
Yeah. She oversees mostly smuggling. She does drug smuggling specifically. She usually works out of First Ward. But her lackeys work everywhere. Xingpei is also the name of, she's from China. Xingpei is also the name of her family business. They run medicine, but mostly drugs. Mostly just drugs.
Terribly sorry. What region of China? Would she speak Mandarin or Cantonese?
Mandarin.
Mandarin? Perfect. In Mandarin, Crucible shouts out at her, I'm bringing you in. You're going down tonight.
Yeah, you hear the elderly laugh under her breath of an old woman. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the elderly laugh of, oh, you just stepped into a level 20 encounter and you're level 6.
You're confused why she is down here in 13th Ward. You're also very confused why she's here with these fuckers. Like, these absolute fuckwads
Low life shitheads,
of people. They're big in 13th Ward, don't get me wrong. She is like USA levels of
A
fuck
shit
yourself.
stain is big in 13th Ward. Not worried about it.
Yeah, exactly.
So why the fuck is she here?
Yeah.
That's an important question that Crucible will find out later when he reviews the tape. Right now, he in Mandarin is shouting fucking profanities and not slurs, but he's holding them back. He's
getting close.
He's so fucking enraged. Anyway.
Yeah. What did you get on initiative?
13.
13.
Mine's 20.
Oh, on initiative?
Yes.
That is 28. 18 plus 10.
Oh, man.
I told you I'm rolling fucking hot tonight. I'm rolling so good.
Crazy. So Crucible. Extra for Mateo. Nope.
I might go
One
first.
order.
28's really
Mateo
good.
has a
Yes.
good plus. He does not roll well.
Hero point? Sorry, vigilante point?
No. 20 you said?
Yep.
What'd you roll, Evelyn?
13. Got an 11 on the die.
Also pictures. You threw down tear gas. You asshat.
That's true. That's true. However, tear gas.
Okay, awesome.
You're so lucky Victor doesn't need to see.
Space this out.
Technically, my thing's AoE, so I can just spray and pray, but like...
I was gonna say you're fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Just don't get me.
Wanna try?
Yeah, she can't see you, fuckwit. Like,
I break out as a free action.
Oh, I have 30 strength. Yeah, I can.
First of all, you're top of initiative. What would you like to do?
I'm not gonna go straight for the old lady. I'll beat her ass later. She'll have some broken bones when the police find her.
Yeah.
Thinks Crucible in his mind. I will go straight for the person I really want to take in tonight, Gage, the head of Score.
Yeah.
As I launch myself forward at Gage, and I'm going to power knuckles, all out attack, slam my fist into him, and try to hit him in the face.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Perfect.
I have a question. Your suit is made out of steel, correct?
It is made out of steel. That is a true statement.
Is that a ferrous metal?
It would be considered a ferrous metal, yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
I do things intentionally, and I clarify.
What?
what is a ferrous metal?
A non-magnetic metal.
It's not. No, that's not
It
true.
means magnet.
It
Oh,
literally it means a metal with iron in it.
Got it, my bad.
So there's a Ferris wheel made out of
It's
iron?
different spellings.
Rats.
33.
33?
Yeah, it's hit.
So that's pretty high, but he's not technically able for him to miss with deflect. Depends on where we're rolling. That is a natural 20. The
Okay.
first one was cocked on the 7. That is a natural 20. As... What?
Surge. my 1 power point for the session.
Sure, yeah.
Or hero point, sorry.
Yeah, go for it.
As I will surge to
Yeah.
I will power point. Oh my god, hero point to negate fatigue on surge.
Okay, yes.
Oh my god, and a trade, please. That is the second attack for 33 again.
Okay. Again, still can technically make that. It's
You
very
roll a
hard.
second natural 20, I will cry.
I'm not trying to do that.
I want to hit him. I just want 1 hit. I know where this is going. I can see the writing on the wall.
It's a 13 on the dice, so no. Yeah.
You said it's 13 on the die, so yes, I'd cry. I'd be like,
He had to roll a 17 or higher.
oh damn, he really had to roll for it. Jesus.
Deflect is not his main power.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's cool though. As he, what's it look like when I throw my first punch
Yeah,
and he stops
as
it?
you leap forward, you land down and throw your first punch, and you've encountered something you've never encountered before. As he holds up a hand, you can see from the heat in his signature, he holds up the hand, but before it even makes contact, your hand just freezes midair as he pushes it back. Who the fuck are you?
Uppercut.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck this guy. He doesn't deserve answers.
Immediately, blood just gets splattered up in the air as you see it from the heat signature between amidst the gas. Yeah.
Would you like to know the DC on that?
Yeah.
29.
Oh my god.
I beat the fuck out of Phineas.
It's not great.
Sorry,
Oh,
Gage.
he rolled really good. Yeah, Gage.
My bad. I don't know who that Phineas guy is. Never heard that name before in my life. Meh.
That would be
Mr. Evil Nefarious comes back up.
28.
What the fuck?
I rolled an 18.
Oh my god, buddy. That's a normal fail.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. As lethal
non-
damage.
Non-lethal damage.
As he
Non-lethal
takes
damage.
a bruised condition.
Am I about to make him hate quality?
As you uppercut him as he steps back and grabs your face. What the fuck?
Silence.
Yeah. As that makes it Gage's turn.
Oh fuck. So long. Farewell. I don't know.
Yeah, as he looks over to his left, as he goes, Sapphire, get the door. As he looks to the absence of heat in the middle of the group, as he goes, get out of here and help me. As he snaps, as you hear the unlocking of handcuffs.
Get out of here and help me.
Weird. As that's Gage's turn. As Boombox, it's your turn.
How far are they away from me, like the entire group? Or like the group of people?
So you guys are, you don't know what's happening. All you saw was Crucible kick open the door, stab himself first off, with some kind of drug. Go crazy, go batshit insane. Kick down the door, throw 2 things of tear gas in here, and then launch himself.
And
upwards.
scream run.
Yeah, and then something in Mandarin?
Yeah, in fluent Mandarin.
You have no idea what's happening.
But I assume there's a fight
You're
going
about
on.
60 feet from the door, and you don't know how big that room is now.
Shit.
He knows how to say the 2 phrases in 20 languages, which is, I'm taking you in. This is justice. And
For Gotham.
You're dying. And the other one is you die tonight. And he knows how to say those 2 phrases in 20 different languages.
Based, yeah.
Yeah, not exactly knowing what's going on. Victor's running to like the side of the door.
What's your movement speed?
I got a 25-foot movement speed. Or 25 miles per hour.
On what, leaping?
Skateboard.
Skateboard. Do you want to make a sound? I want to know you're here.
No.
Then what's your walk speed?
30 feet.
30 feet.
You're 60 feet from the door. As you begin walk towards the door. Running, but
You can standard action
you can
move
action
again.
dash it.
I will.
Okay. And get up to the side of the door so that like you're not in it.
Yeah, and Victor is
Yeah, as
holding...
you can see tear gas pouring down at the bottom of your feet. You can walk in there if you'd like.
I actually wouldn't.
You don't have protections against tear gas.
I
If you're
don't.
good at fortitude, doesn't matter. But
I have a +8.
okay.
It's...
Up to you. I won't.
That's
tell you what
actually...
these
I have
things.
no plan on going in there. I have a plan of next round asking if you will allow me to use something with a hero point. Specifically, if you'll let me once do cone with the flaw and the extra for a hero point.
What?
A hero point is, I mean, that would have to be an exception of the rules because a hero point cannot potentially do that.
I know.
Okay,
We've just
cool.
asked to do
Yeah,
stuff that we normally can't.
We have,
So
yeah.
What are you asking to do? I don't understand.
To be able to upgrade a stun to be the what you guys have discussed, where it's the cone with the whatever
Flaw, that's a full round action.
You could already do that.
I thought we were saving that till
I'm sorry. Did you put the power points into it?
It's
it
no
wouldn't.
power-
It would
costs
be zero.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's why I'm confused.
Okay.
I didn't know that was already a thing you could do. Then if you want to just do that, then just do that. Sorry.
Okay.
I just said
What are you
if
saying? I don't understand.
I thought that we were waiting, or that like we hadn't worked on it yet, so we weren't going to do that because that was like a.
If you haven't trained into it yet and you don't think Boombox can do it, then no, you can't use a hero point to do something that you're actively training on doing.
Okay.
That doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
I mean, right? Like,
I agree, but if it's something that you think
me and Eli talked to you last session, and we told you that it costs 0 power points to take it as an alternate power feat. So why would you not just do that? And you didn't.
This part of the confusion is coming from I had mentioned to Quincy earlier because Quincy brought this up to me. I didn't know you guys had already talked about it. I was like, oh, why wouldn't you wait to learn how to do the cone when you train with Guardian?
Yeah, because Quincy wanted to work on it. That's what I'm saying is if you want to work on it and you want to make that a character arc, then why are you asking me if you can do it right now?
Okay.
You're good. I'm confused. Because you're the one who said that you didn't want it and now you're saying that you want it.
I was. Never mind.
What?
I don't know how to. I don't know how to
question.
describe what I'm thinking.
You want to temporarily have access to the power while still having like the arc and journey to go on to do it later.
I don't quite understand that.
Okay.
But,
That's fine if not. If that
Okay.
doesn't make sense.
yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so then that makes it the thing's turn.
What?
What?
It's the thing's turn.
Ben Grimm, the Thing?
Yep.
From Fantastic
From
Four?
Fantastic Four.
I have it listed on my initiative tracker as quote dog quote. That
Woof.
isn't right.
Woof.
There's a 32 hit.
You're sure right, it does.
DC 30 toughness save.
That will break out of...
Oh, okay. We're out. We're out.
Is this a physical attack? Am I getting hit by something?
Yes,
Okay.
but I don't think it does physical damage. What I'm trying to say is it's a melee attack. I don't think it's physical damage.
It's not physical damage.
Yes, I
Okay.
think that's what I'm saying.
That my protection doesn't
Yeah.
help me
Yeah.
then because I haven't limited.
I
to
think
only
Lawrence
protect-
will figure out in about 5 seconds what's happening.
Fuck, maybe I don't know. That is a bold assumption, Trinity.
It really depends. Do you have any way to see through the tear gas at all?
Yeah. I
Not
my,
the infrared, because that doesn't detect this.
Let me look.
It would be. It's not called low light vision. But
I do not have low light vision. What's up?
Obscured vision is what it is. That's what Nexus has on her.
The only other thing I have
goggles?
is night vision goggles and flash goggles, of which my helmet is always flash goggles,
Flash
but
goggles.
it reduces the DC for being dazzled by visual effects.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
In
so
that
no-
case, no. As you see moving through the tear gas very quickly, is some kind of humanoid silhouette. As you watch as it transforms, as lashing out towards you is a giant maw of some kind. Yes, what you have to save?
26. That's not true. 24. Sorry.
Fail by
Math.
5 or more.
Yeah, fail by 5 or more.
Yeah.
Yep.
As lethal damage, so you take 2 bruised, 2 injured.
Understood.
as a bestial-like creature comes at you. As it gets up and close to you, you can see more details on it through the tear gas. It doesn't have teeth. It has these razor-sharp, long, black, almost shiny...
Understood. Got it.
Yup.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'm with you. That's not physical damage? Fuck, what is it then?
I don't know if I can say that yet.
Alright.
But as it bites into you, it feels extremely, like, bitter cold.
Ow.
Yeah, and kind of stings to the touch. As it bites into your arm, it breaks and crunches through the steel plate on the back of your forearm into your body, as you can feel blood beginning to pour out of it. As it pulls off, you can see the blood on the razor-sharp teeth as the teeth pull back and transform into something else. As these, like thick, almost like tendon-like vines, like, across the body into something. As that's Nothing's turn.
Well, that's upsetting.
Yeah. As it's Sapphire's turn, I'm gonna have her roll for the tear gas, which is a Fortitude save.
It is a Fortitude save, yes. DC 14.
14?
14.
Oh!
She rolled higher than that.
Yeah, that's fine.
1 second though.
It's tear gas. The only thing I upgraded at all without asking you in advance was my armored car and my armored motorcycle. And I upgraded them by barely anything.
Yeah. As
No number was raised by more than 2.
Sapphire moves to the door as she steps out of the tear gas and wipes it off of her face. As she looks to her side and immediately sees you.
That's not good.
Yeah, as you see a young woman, a black, sexy latex suit, long black hair that falls down off her shoulders, these bright blue eyes, fingerless black gloves, as she goes, "Who in the fuck?" As blue fire erupts from her hands.
That's also not good. 2 over? Yeah!
She'll roll to hit you. Natural 20.
Oh my fucking god!
Her damage isn't nearly as good as the dog's. But it's not great.
Where's your work?
29. Not nearly as good.
29. How would I even get that with a crit?
What's up?
Is crit plus 5?
It's plus 5, so you can do absolutely.
I thought it was one of the double ones. Where are my books at? Where did I put my books?
Oh, there's a book over here.
Thank you. I need to grab a stat block that I had. There we go.
If you tell me how many ranks she has, then I can tell you the damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey guys, it's actually been a really nice session.
Fine. You have no damage yet. You're okay. Just don't roll a natural 1. Quincy, do you have a hero point?
Mm-hmm.
Don't roll a natural 1. Crucible told you guys to run. This might be the evidence you need to listen. Getting blasted with fire might be like what you need to go, oh, Crucible said that for a reason.
Victor will take a moment, like, he'll turn over.
DC 25.
Oh, okay. I can save that.
She only has a 5.
She didn't roll the hit. Oh, she did. Natural 20. Never mind. Sorry.
She only has a 5 in this.
23.
So, fail.
Yep.
Fail.
Normal fail.
It's normal fail. So you take a bruised and an injured condition.
Yeah. I think it still hits me, but in just in the nick of time, like Victor just like as it just knocks her arm out of place a little.
Yeah.
Melts a little bit of the wall.
Flames erupt across your body as you manage to deflect most of them, but as you feel it, not only do they burn you, but it's also extremely cold as frost begins to appear on your skin.
What the fuck is your power?
Fire, duh.
No! Wrong!
That's Sapphire's turn. Which makes it Evelyn, your turn.
Yeah,
Yeah, indeed!
We were told to leave, but I don't know how
You were
bad.
told to run.
But I don't know how bad the situation quite is.
You do see Fire Lady.
I do see a fire lady.
She's a little cute.
Do you need help with that, or? I'm asking.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't see that you were. I thought you were looking to the side of me. I don't know what's wrong with me tonight. I think I'll get out eventually.
All right. I'll swing over to the tear gas area. And I'll just take.
The tear gas is where she's at. She's standing in the entrance of that.
You'd have to get past her somehow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, or just
You can
go
run
for her.
past her. That is completely possible. She's not super big to block the
Can
way.
would I be able to throw something past her, or depending? I don't know. Like a tree seed.
Yes, but that isn't gonna do much because you can't see inside.
I don't need to see inside for plant control.
You don't know
Is it-
what you're doing. You don't know what's in there.
It's a perception-based power, so
It's even
even if you
The
don't
vines
need to
wouldn't
see
be able
it,
to
you
grab
need to be able to
anything.
feel it.
Got it. Okay.
Which is why I suggest at some point you do ESP plant, but
ESP plant is not a bad idea, but also that isn't the case. Even if you were able to control the plant, you don't know what you're doing. You don't know who you're hitting. You don't know what's in there. You haven't
That's fair.
seen in there yet.
That's fair.
The only one who knows anything about this, what this
Yeah.
room is and what's happening,
Yeah.
is Crucible.
In
I
which
suggest
case,
you go for Sapphire.
yeah, I'll probably just do that. I'll probably just try to. I mean, it's fire. I mean, it's whatever. It's just snare. I'll just try to snare a Sapphire then.
Is that a reflex save?
It's a ranged attack from me first, and then as a reflex
Sure,
save from
go
her.
She has a
Roll
go
well,
fuck
roll
yourself
well,
AC,
roll well.
actually.
That is a 18 to hit.
18 misses.
Well, I have to roll.
You can hero point it.
I'll hit it. Yeah,
Are you? How many hero ones?
I got 2.
Oh fuck! All right, yeah. You do you. Pop off queen.
8 becomes 18 plus 5 is
23.
23 to hit.
23, that does hit.
Make a reflex saving throw for me,
I
please.
will go ahead and do that.
Make a reflex for my baby.
Natural 1.
She is bound and she is
That's
helpless.
crazy. Yeah.
Her defense is -7.
Wow.
Her plus to hit is -5.
Yeah.
Her she has no dodge bonus.
Mm.
She has a -8 to dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
That is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
That's what happens when you roll a natural 1.
I do have a question. Actually, I'll get to that in a bit. Okay, so your turn?
Yep, that's it.
Okay, as that makes it Madame Shinpei's turn. As
So long. What's up?
so as you're currently fighting against a shape-shifting whatever the fuck, and Gaijin right in front of you, you catch out of the corner of your eye the heat signature of Madame Shinpei as a cold energy sweeps up around her form as she and is gone.
Yeah, it's fine. Honestly, he's furious.
Yeah.
Not the worst thing happening right now.
Yeah,
Everything changed the moment something weird bit me.
You aren't super familiar with Madame Shinpei's set. That's intentional. You do know that she is able to control some kind of smoke. You're not sure if she manifests it or creates it out of the pipe, but she create some kind of smoke, and she does have teleportation of some kind. You did know that.
Yeah.
She is hard to catch. Good for a crime boss.
Great for a crime boss. Yeah.
As she's out of the battle.
Great.
Yeah.
Alright,
and
That
next-
makes it the other crime boss's turns, and
I'm
they're
fucking
gonna
busy.
fucking leave because they don't want this shit.
You don't want
But
the
they're-
smoke.
They
But
might know
they-
you,
they-
even if they don't know you.
They are the people who are around me. Yes.
You're not within 5 feet of them. Yeah, they're not that close. They weren't all right there.
Yeah, they were
Everyone was really helping me.
Everyone was making out in the
Two of them
center.
were close to each other, but other than that, the rest of them were a fair distance apart.
Damn. So you're saying all of
As they're
them?
going to leave, and the 4 of them are going to get relative distances away. As that makes it top of initiative, which makes it your turn, Crucial.
That's fine. I am here for Gage anyway, so it's alright. I wasn't expecting this to be this big, so I'm not losing out on much.
I think we have enough on our plate with the dog, Gage, and Sapphire.
I don't think we're taking down the dog. I mean, we could. We might, but.
What do I do?
I love Sapphire.
I'm about to punch.
I shout back to the others. Let me get my voice real fast. Sorry. This is worse and bigger than we thought! Get up! Run! And I'm going to drop low and bam bam 2 more into Gage.
Gage, not
yeah.
the dog? Okay, awesome. Yeah.
I don't, well... Probably convince it to leave me the fuck alone. If I punch it really hard.
But if it leaves you
It
the
doesn't
fuck
seem
alone,
like it's
probably
best
gonna...
friends with Gage.
If it leaves you the fuck alone, then it might shift its attention towards people you don't
But
want
Gage
it to.
is important. But it hurt me pretty bad.
AJ,
Ah!
you have a feeling this is the strongest thing in here without Madame Xingpei in the room anymore. Arguably you too,
yeah.
obviously.
Yeah. Alright, I'll punch it in the face.
Okay. That being said, it does feel like Gage is weaker. So if you think you want to go for the weaker one or the stronger one, that's up to you.
I think Gage being out is better, but because Gage is gonna have to deflect the whole damn time, and that's gonna be annoying as hell.
But I'm after Gage. But it's fucking me up.
Up to you.
I'm just strong. I'm personally just strong.
Understandable. They're both good options.
No, I'm gonna punch Gage because I'm after Gage. I'm going after Gage, so I'm gonna punch Gage in the face.
Mm-hmm.
Big money. I didn't all-out attack. That's my fault. I already rolled. No going back on it. 28 still. 16 plus 12.
Hit.
29.
Against Gage, right?
Yeah, Gage. Yes.
Wait, oh, sorry. I'll deflect first.
Yeah,
For the
go for it.
28. What?
Ah.
That's insane. Natural 20 again. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
No, like, I'm not even
I just don't have any more hero points, so I'm gonna have to do this.
Surge fatigue.
Surge.
Oh, God
I
forbid.
take a fatigue point, which means I'm gonna be fucked after this fight. It's fine. It's fine. My rage lasts for 10 rounds. I'm fine.
Yeah. As he pushes your fist back again, as he goes, dude, really, who the fuck are you?
It's not necessarily my power knuckles. Stated as my power knuckles, but the many compressed air pressure gauges in my mechanized boots that allow me to leap super high launch out at once as I kick him with my fucking boot.
Yeah.
Thank fuck. 19 on the die. I didn't all-out attack again. Son of a bitch. It's fine. It's fine. 31.
31.
19 plus 12. 31. It's alright. It's better this way. Having a 17 defense is going to be probably better than having a 12.
19 plus 1 is a 30.
19 plus 12?
12 is a 30. I thought you rolled 33 on your last ones.
You
all out attacked.
Because
okay.
I all-out attacked
like,
on those and I rolled lower on the die.
Deflect this. Okay, so where did my other dice go? Okay, so 31.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a 15 or higher.
I
did not roll that. I rolled a 3.
Ooh.
Yeah. What's up?
Yeah. No. Sorry. Anyway. Great. 29.
29.
Yeah. This is 29 toughness.
I'll roll that. Oh my god. Natural 20 for a 30.
Yeah. Take some damage.
He's not this strong,
wait.
I swear.
But he had a plus 10, and I did a bruise to him.
So 29?
So he still
So it's a
saves,
fail.
but I just want to... nope.
29 meets it.
Meets
Really?
it.
All
Yep,
right,
so
'cause
he
you did
saves.
bruise. Yes.
I wanted to point that
Thank
out.
you. I'm really bad at memorizing bruise.
Nope.
That includes playing Nexus. Okay. You're right. 29 still succeeds.
Still succeeds.
Crazy. Okay.
Not
Okay.
much I can do about that. And then I'm going to
Yeah,
use
as
my...
you land contact again on his body, his chest, as he grabs like his two hands like this, as it doesn't even touch you, as you feel it just like slow down as it hits his chest as he pushes you back. Okay, please stop.
As he pushes me back, I fall backwards, roll onto my back. As I roll, he can make an attack of opportunity against me. I want to...
He's not going to.
Okay. I roll out of his range.
You want to roll the dogs?
I'm not going to roll out of the dog's range.
That's a good idea.
And I'm going to put whatever this monster is between me and Gage.
Yeah.
As I look back and try to look through the doorway.
You can't accurately see this monster, by the way. Like you.
Yeah, that's fine.
But sorry, I meant to tell you this earlier. If you attack it, you're gonna take a penalty because you can't see it.
Okay.
Anyways, yeah. What are you doing?
I look back through the doorway where the tear gas is not so bad. I point that direction. I see Sapphire bound up in fucking roots. And I go, "Attaboy, that's fucking banger. I love that."
I don't know where you got that arrow from.
Where do you get vines from? Crazy. This kid's going places. But I point back at that and I try to catch your glimpse through the fucking door. I probably don't, but I do just point back in that direction and just shout, "I'm not fucking around! Go!
Right.
Take Crusader!" As I shout out.
Yeah, that's right. I didn't mention Mateo's turn because Evelyn had already tied up. He rolled really bad. Evelyn had already tied up Sapphire. He has an arrow notched towards Sapphire, but he has not shot it yet.
Good.
You can take the fucking shot. I mean, if he
Um,
wants to, we can take the fucking shot. It's going to be easier.
Oh, sorry. I do also shout out right before the end of my turn. I will also shout out. What the fuck is it? Protocol Skyfall. I will shout that out.
What does that mean?
That is my absolute. This is above your pay grade, Crusader. I might die tonight. You need to leave.
Mm-hmm.
This is a thing we agreed on. That that means get the fuck out. That be Riku, figure shit out. I'm also going to be leaving soon. Is what that tells him.
Okay, good to know. As you give him that information. Is that your turn, Crucible?
That is my turn.
Awesome. That makes it Gage's turn.
Mm-hmm.
As now that you stepped away from him, he is going to leave the fuck out of here. As he goes back towards the entrance that he had made. Boombox, your turn.
Yeah, Boombox, now there's, music playing, this weird indie punk band that no one's ever heard of,
That's crazy.
and, Boombox looks over to Sapphire and says, "Hey, I'm really sorry, your suit looks really cool," and, Boombox is going to, hands on her ears and just use his stun.
Okay.
I have to roll a hit. It's cocked as hell. That is going to be a 26 to hit.
Yeah, hit.
DC 18 fortitude save.
She rolls up. She is done.
What did she roll?
42. 3.
She is unconscious.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Fortitude's not her strong point.
yeah, she's like, "I'm really
She rolled
sorry
really
about
well on
this.
the thing.
You're gonna wake up with a really bad headache." And then the sound that Victor is hearing from his phone blasts into her ears.
Yeah. The fire does not stop ejecting from her hands, but she is stunned.
Yeah. Sapphire down. Paradise. Let's get out.
3. I think she's unconscious.
She is.
Okay, yeah, she's unconscious. As not just her hands light on fire, she goes unconscious as her whole body does. As this bright blue flame appears right in front of the entrance. There's nobody getting in or out of that entrance now. That makes it the dog's turn.
Ruff.
It's gonna attack. Can I roll the number
I don't know, can you?
on the dice?
Victor would have launched himself back.
26.
That hits.
DC 30.
Okay.
I love attacking people in their not strong suits.
Fuck.
Fortune's not her thing. She has a really high reflex save.
Why was she failed then?
And she rolled.
She rolled a natural 1.
Yeah.
Natural 20. Is this also still not physical damage?
Yes.
Okay. For a 21, which is still fell by 5 or more.
Yeah.
So the two more bruised and injured. 2 bruised, 2 injured.
Yeah. As this time the creature lashes out to you with some kind of like, it looks like maybe an arm, maybe a claw, but instead it just wraps around you this tendrily black material as it grabs onto your body and wraps around your throat, and you're expecting some kind of suffocation effect, but that does not occur.
Yeah.
As some stinging in your body just like injects not into your veins but almost as into your nervous system, as you feel your body grow extremely cold. And you aren't paralyzed by any means or frozen, but something. You're not sure how to describe it. As it latches onto you, does this for like just a few seconds before unlatching.
Do I need to make a fortitude save?
No.
Okay.
It's just damage.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. So, how much do you fail by?
5 or more.
5 or more? 2 more bruise and 2 more injury.
I'm marking down.
Yeah. So you're at 4
I'm
total.
fucked up.
Yeah. Okay. That makes it Sapphire's turn as her binds break. She's on fire.
Yeah, can't do much about that one.
Yeah, like, it's plants.
She
She can't do anything. She's unconscious.
Yeah, she
but
collapses to the ground.
I did the thing so that you could do the thing.
that is
so-
true. You did the thing. So yeah. That is true.
You could already do the thing without me, but like...
I could, but
Madam
that's...
Shinpei is already out. The other crime bosses have left the building now. That makes it Mateo's turn, as Mateo's going to run up to you because you're the closest to him and grab your arm and start dragging you out the back entrance.
Yeah.
Oh, we're leaving now.
We have to go.
Okay, yeah, sure.
As they're leaving.
Yeah, I like I said before, I know it was like a second after my turn, I launched myself towards like one of the entrances as my movement.
Okay, yeah. Do you want to go front entrance or back entrance?
I'll go out the front entrance.
Okay, as you go the other way that Mateo and Evelyn are going. As you jump out that way. That makes it Crucible, your turn. As the tear gas is dying down now. As you're starting to get a look at this creature.
I'll shout a meeting point.
It is...
I am?
Yeah.
That's huge if I am.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. I just need confirmation on that for my answer. Got it.
As you begin to see this creature, the tear gas is still sticking to the bottom of the floor, but you can see these like back hind legs of some kind of beast with these large spikes off the edge of it. It builds up into this body. It isn't like werewolf-esque in any sense, but kind of like that slight bipedal, slight quadrupedal. As the right arm pulls itself back, it's this long, spindly tendril as it pulls back, as the entire body morphs down into one of those alien type things that you guys have been calling aliens that Sunny has seen before.
Yep.
Yeah.
My turn?
Yeah.
Space alien.
I look at it, and in clear, crisp English, I look this thing in the eye. As I look at it, and fire burns behind Crucible's eyes as I raise up my right hand. The power knuckle slides back on it. I lower my wrist and I just go, "Burn with me," and I put my hand up as I am going to pull the lever backwards, and I am going to use my flamethrower. Please give me a reflex saving throw.
Before this happens, it's going to use a reaction. Who is the most important person in your life? In Crucible's life?
Still living?
No.
That would be his wife that he burned alongside with.
Wow.
That fire skull set him and his wife on fire within an alley.
It's going to use a reaction as its face transforms into the picturesque version of your life.
Got you.
You can choose, roleplay wise, whether you attack or not. It just puts a -4 penalty onto your attack.
I'm not rolling exactly.
As well as a -4 penalty onto the damage. Yeah, that's just what this ability does. It's a special thing that I made up.
Yeah, for sure.
But you can still choose whether you attack or not. I'm not going to choose that for your character.
I don't know.
This is just something that they have.
That sucks. That makes us.
Wow, it's so cool that they have that. I'm really happy that they have that.
I love
Trinity.
Parasite the Maxim. It's so good.
I lift my arm, hold the lever, and I hesitate for half a moment as I think for a second, and than the shooting pain that I get every 30 seconds because of extreme nerve damage in my body.
Awesome.
Shoots up the left half of my brain. Up the left half of my body, all the way through, all the way across my incredibly burned left arm. As I just, I like look at her, I go, Mr. Freckle. And I just fucking ignite this thing on fire.
Okay, what do I do?
DC 16 reflex?
Yes. So it'll be, did you already -4 on that?
For the reflex?
Yes.
Oh.
Whoa!
That's fucking strong. DC 12 then.
Yeah, it's -4
Yep.
to both attack checks.
Yep.
DC 12?
Yep, DC 12.
Reflex?
Reflex.
14.
It succeeds things. So, it'll take half damage unless it has evasion.
Okay, awesome.
Let me
This is not
think.
vision, so.
Okay, then DC 16. That is -4 and then halved.
Okay,
That is
awesome.
-4 and then halved.
Awesome.
So DC 16.
Toughness?
Toughness, yeah.
It's an 18 on the die, so.
Okay, no damage.
Yeah. As this is your flamethrower, I imagine?
Yeah.
Yeah. As the flames across the creature, as it reverts back into its alien-like form, as it screeches out at you. The flames don't seem to penetrate, at least not right now, the black hide that this creature has.
Rad. Metal.
Okay,
Yep, that's my turn.
awesome. That makes it Boombox's turn.
Yep. I am leaving! Before I leave, I'm like, Evelyn, don't be stupid. Your own. Meaning, leave on your own.
I assume you meant Paradise and not Evelyn, but
Yeah, sorry.
I was about to say you just outed me
It's
twice.
okay. It's okay.
Hey, Evelyn!
We do it all the time.
And then I'm out of there, blasting,
Nice.
Blasto-Kazooie.
Yeah, as you hop on your skateboard and off.
I'm gonna leap to get as much distance from this place as possible.
Yeah, jump out a
first.
window. Like,
Yeah, well, I'm at the door, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you're up.
And I'm gonna jump onto a skateboard as my 6th skate trick.
this place is about to burn to the fucking ground. Between
yeah.
me and Sapphire, this place is going up.
As you guys, or specifically only Crucible, you hear as the car engine starts back up, as it begins to drive off.
Yeah.
That makes it Sapphire's turn. Does she recover from unconscious at this point?
I think she can make a save each turn.
How it works?
Yeah.
That's insane.
I know that's how
So
stun
it's a-
usually
it's a-
works. I don't know how it works whenever you're
I
unconscious.
don't know either.
I can look it up.
Sorry,
I don't know why she wouldn't still get a save.
I would feel broken if she's just unconscious. Like that's stronger than.
Well, no, there are a couple villages where she just goes unconscious because,
But how would that work? That would just be way more powerful than damaging anybody ever.
Yeah. You need some masterminds.
I don't think that's how it's intended. To work.
Then have it be even when they're
Well, I
unconscious.
want to
they
know
can
how
do
it works.
Yeah. Sorry, I.
Oh, good. It's just confusing.
I don't think this is your fault at all. I think it's a power fault.
One of the many quirks of the book.
The target fails before you save by 10 or more are unconscious and recover normally.
Oh, which would mean in an hour, she can make a. In an hour she can make a recover
That's
check.
so strong.
I guess it's because fortitude saves never go down.
What?
Even whenever you have bruised and injureds. I
Okay,
guess I'm thinking
but
that's their way of balancing
You
it.
fail by 5 or more, and they just are out.
10 or more.
Oh,
Yeah, you have to fail by 10 or
I
more.
see.
Yep.
Okay.
Which is
Still,
way
that's-
less
I
likely.
mean, with snaring, it's like you're bound, helpless, and then you get the list of drawbacks.
Not
Yeah,
you
but
just
you-
can't do anything ever or play the game.
Yeah.
Oh no! Sorry. It's one.
Okay.
It's 1 hour if they fail. It's 1 hour. Sorry, my bad. It's 1 minute. She's out for a minute.
Okay.
That's still crazy, but not nearly as crazy. Okay, cool.
Sorry, an hour is something else. It's not unconscious. It's a minute.
Yeah, she'll
Oh.
continue to burn.
Yeah, and she'll wake up whenever this place is on fire.
Yeah.
She'll be fine.
It's also a metal building. It's.
Oh.
It can only be so on fire.
Well, also, fire.
Yeah.
Anyways,
No, for sure.
I just want to be
Evelyn,
the
your
building
turn.
collapsing.
As you and Mateo get out of the building.
You good?
He never calls for this. Go. Leave.
Are you certain?
Go!
Okay, I'll leave. So, swing away.
What up?
If it comes back around to my turn, the thing I'm doing is letting Hope know.
Hope.
That's
Oh.
cry.
Yeah, I'm
That's
calling.
insane.
I've decided that Klein can't handle
That's
this.
crazy.
I'm calling Hope.
Yeah, Captain
You
Gold.
He lowers down and just goes, some standard crooks and an alien?
Anyways, okay.
Easily taken care of with my classic gold punch. The building's done.
We will cut away as Mateo, Evelyn, and Victor. You all successfully escape, with you and Evelyn meeting up not too far away from this building. Crucible.
Mm-hmm.
You are incredibly injured.
Yeah.
After this. The creature has escaped in the fire.
Yeah.
You dragged out the unconscious body of Sapphire. Did you tie her up at all?
She's on fire.
Okay, yeah.
What can I do about that?
Handcuffs.
Okay, yeah. I will, I drag her out, which fucking hurts.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Yeah, as I drag her out, throw her to the ground, handcuff her, and immediately,
Yeah.
walk over and just beat my arms against the metal walls to get it to go out.
Yeah, you could choose not to. I just was curious.
No, fuck
yeah,
this bitch.
Yeah.
I handcuff her and I wait next to her for a minute. As my vision blurs and is half me standing over the lifeless body of Fire Skull, and the other half is me looking at
The
Sapphire.
building is burning behind you.
Yeah. I reach down and I flip my power knuckles down, which are not powered by heat, but an electromagnetic thing. I twist one of the coils so that it is no longer a magnetic pulse, but instead is lightning or electricity. I grab her on the cheek, I grab her by the head as it burns at my hand, and I singe with basically sparking a little symbol of a little upside down crescent onto her cheek, to mark her that she has been marked by Crucible. This is a thing I just do to criminals.
Awesome.
I'm a menace.
Evil. Branding people's faces is insane.
Crucible's not a good guy.
Yeah.
Robert Pattinson Batman?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's not Robert Pattinson Batman. That's it doesn't matter how it's
after a minute passes by and the pain of your power knuckles, as she wakes up, the fire dies off her body. As you pull her your hand away, as she reaches up. What the fuck? She's handcuffed, isn't she?
Yep.
As she tries to reach up and can't.
Yeah, and I put a boot on her back. Don't even think about it. I'm holding a gun to her head, by the way. I felt like that would just be clear, but I'm holding a gun. To
The
her
gun
head.
to head is always implied.
It doesn't matter. You put a boot on her back. What is she gonna do?
Yeah.
She's not escaping that shit.
She's gonna break dance out of it.
She can set herself on fire.
Yeah. As I will. How do I want to handle this? How does Crucible want to handle this?
Victor has let Hope, or oh my god, Klein know about
do I hear the sound of sirens and do I see helicopters in the sky?
Not quite yet.
Okay.
Just that they're on their way, and that you probably would know that Victor would have done that.
I could guess. I'm not dumb.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
I'm going to drag her out to the front, and I'm going to handcuff her to a rusted, to a rusted fence, with a solid pole that's really stuck in the ground. As I'm going to handcuff her to that, and like catch the handcuffs in one of the chain links so she can't just slide it upwards. I handcuff her to that, and one more thwack for good measure.
Nice.
And then I'm going to stumble forward out into the street. Try not to collapse.
You're pretty close to it. Oh god.
And immediately I'm refocused again, and I jump into the night.
As Evelyn and Victor.
Ow! Ow! It hurts! Why is it still cold?
I didn't get hit by it. I'm sorry.
Refresh me for healing!
Oh shoot! Yeah.
What do you do?
I dropped it.
What happened to it?
It slipped in my hand
Why are you looking at it like that?
because I touched it and messed up some spots.
That's what I was asking about.
Okay.
Okay, anyways.
I begin to heal Boombox.
Yeah.
Make a recovery check.
Is it plus anything?
+5.
Oh, I can't fail.
Things you don't have to.
But I want to.
The roll feels good.
Okay.
But seeing any number on a
heal
die.
your worst condition.
Am I injured?
Yeah.
Alright, the rest will heal overnight. Oh, ow, that hurts. But it's done.
Yep. That's fun.
God. I know we took out a crime boss. It still feels like we lost.
We did not achieve that tonight, but
Huh?
we did not achieve that tonight.
Nope. But we don't know that.
That's not. Yep. Fair enough.
That is fair.
Sapphire could be anything. You don't know.
Not only could Sapphire be anything.
Oh yeah, but maybe I
Boombox
got
is
me.
assuming she's a
Okay,
crime boss,
okay.
just based on the fact that she has powers, can turn into fucking a pillar of fire.
And I'm good at what I do. I got
to a
you.
filler of fire. She's her body sounds.
Also, we don't know what happened.
I love her power.
We were just told to. You were just told to run. We think that you might have gotten your guy, but also there was tear gas everywhere. We couldn't have fucking seen anything. Like,
Yeah, and we also, so we don't know how many people were in there.
yeah, we don't know how. But more importantly, they
Mateo
didn't see
received
us
a message.
either.
Marked as the last communication that he gets it on burner from, by the way.
Yeah.
The last communication he'll get from Crucible. Go to 12th. Get turn in information about me. Be what I know you are. And that's all Mateo gets. Crucible will drag himself to the side of the city and will find some dingy alley to start bandaging himself in.
Yeah.
Because can't go back to my base. Starting from scratch.
Nice.
Because
As you can your top.
Yeah, I know we took out one of them, but I still feel like there was a huge loss
Do you want to make the call or do you want me to
to...
report the incident?
I've already reported it on Buzz, or on...
We should
Enterprise.
probably still talk to Agent Marino and make sure that they know that we're okay.
Yep, let's call them. Caller.
so sorry, Moreno, we're calling you in the middle of the night.
Ah, she's a superhero.
Yeah,
Yeah, as you call her,
you
it rings
don't
3
get a
times
sleep
before eventually
schedule.
she answers.
Hey.
Hi, Paradise.
We just we tracked him down to a warehouse, but there looked like to be a lot of people in there. So we didn't go in immediately. And then eventually we went in, and he seemed to be explaining to somebody something. There was tear gas in a bunch of rooms, and some villainous came out. We couldn't track him to there, but we know where he might be based up at. You told us not to engage with any big dealings with, but we kind of
We wanted to catch him, and I'm sorry.
How about you guys meet me at the facility? I'll open the doors for you.
Yeah, okay. Will do.
Okay. As you hang up.
Mm-hmm.
It isn't too long after you guys, right here, as you guys hear a motorcycle approach. As the,
Wait, are we Victor and Evelyn or Boombox? Okay.
What?
We were referring to ourselves as Victor and Evelyn, so I didn't know if we had already
We were
changed
a
out.
ways away from
Okay.
yeah, no, you guys had just finished running. Like, literally just finished running.
Okay.
To basically get a good, healthy, different distance away from the thing. As the steel motorcycle drives up to you guys, as Mateo jumps off and walks up to you two, as he walks straight up to Evelyn. What the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck?
As he takes his hand and pushes you backwards. Who the fuck are you?
Hey! Stop! Back off!
Hero? What do you mean, who
Did
the
he
fuck?
call you?
Did he? No, he didn't call me.
Why are you guys here?
We were.
Why?
Our agent told us to track down a vigilante. We were told to track down a vigilante.
Yeah, and
That was the mission, the goal, the everything. We did that, or at least we thought we were going to. We saw your armored car going to the place. We decided to stake it out. Next thing we know, we have guns pointed to our head, and then that's when you joined the story. All right?
that's everything up until what you know.
So that's it. You're just gonna sell him out,
He
Told us to.
and you're just gonna follow through.
Yeah.
That's kind of the mission.
The mission. You guys are fucking heroes. The mission is to not work alongside vigilantes, and you just did that.
It was a chance to take out much bigger targets.
Is that what your fucking agent told you to do?
No, it's not what my fucking agent told me to. But you know why? I don't want to get fucking shot in the back of the head on a rooftop. I don't want to go down. I don't want to go down to your fucking private base. But you know what? I did.
You left. He gave you 2 days.
Yeah. But I'm worried for my fucking family that you guys can probably track down, and if we don't fucking follow through on the promise we gave you.
We have no idea what you guys are fully capable of.
Same could be said about you and Klein.
I don't know what Klein's fully capable of. But we're not... We found you guys because we were lucky. Not because of any intelligent move.
And we were the fucking unlucky bastards that took the job. I'm sorry. You should have gotten better heroes to fucking help you out with that. Maybe they would have.
Heroes, different heroes probably wouldn't have.
Maybe they wouldn't have helped you, but
Heroes don't do shit.
cool.
Are you guys gonna rat him out?
What are you pointing at us for?
What are you fucking doing?
Fucking promised!
What
Tell the kid to be a hero!
Yeah.
Tell the kid that they can be a better hero than you. Do
So
it!
you're gonna fucking rat him out? Because what stops me from going to the fucking Klein facility, turning myself in and telling them everything?
Because this is your chance to be a better hero. You
I'm not a fucking hero!
Then be whatever you want.
A vigilante? So people like you can come down and fucking rat me out again?
Absolutely not. Maybe we wouldn't fucking be down here if you didn't decide to kill people. You, however, can do something different. We're giving you that opportunity. We're walking away. Why don't you take it? You can be a good hero.
I can't be, I tried.
So did I. I stayed up hours into the night, typing emails, begging Klein to let me be a hero. I wouldn't have been a hero. It wouldn't have been me, or Paradise, or Alacrius, or anyone until Sunny showed up.
Typing emails? On what?
Knocking on the doors, being there in person, whatever it took.
I was. They kicked me out. Where did I go after that? I didn't have a fucking home!
You just have to keep trying. I'm not saying that you didn't try. I'm saying that it takes a long fucking time for Klein to listen, for Klein to see potential. And you have potential. And you care a fucking lot about people. Not that you act like it, but you do.
I don't have a long time. People fucking die. As he rips off his helmet and he chucks it. Fuck! As he falls to the ground and just sits there. What?
Do you have a place to stay?
No, it's the apartments, but I have to tell Klein. He told me to tell Klein.
Told you to tell Klein that.
Evan will sit down next to him.
So will Victor.
He's trying to give you a fresh start.
Yeah, well, what's his fucking bike? It's not even mine. This is his stupid fucking bow as he slams it on the ground.
It's yours now, kid. Anyway, sorry.
And his fucking gun as he takes out the golden eagle.
That bitch! You got that for
The
it!
desert eagle.
I would have heard of it.
As he unloads all of the bullets. His fucking stupid fake bullets. I don't have anything.
You have something new. You have a way to restart, and you aren't alone.
I don't have a way. I'm only good at shooting guns, and Klein doesn't want people who kill people.
Then don't use
You're
bullets
good at
that
bow and
kill
arrow.
people.
Bows kill people.
Then you figure out where to aim.
What if
You are an amazing shot from what I'm seeing. I walked out and saw arrows in people in places that I didn't know would knock them out if they took one of them. You have the ability to not kill people. And that is something you can work on if you don't feel confident enough of yourself.
What if you get an endorsement from Quality Team to join Klein? As a hero.
I killed 2 people.
We don't know
No,
that.
the copycat killer
The copycat killer
killed 2 people.
You guys are so fucking stupid. As he stands up,
They're being much smarter than him in the moment.
walks away. Yeah, walks away from you guys just a few paces.
Leave it behind.
I don't have powers. I'm not a hero.
There are several people who are heroes without powers.
People with incredible skill in other areas.
People with money.
Well, there wasn't a hero team. And there wasn't one in the Marcainne that we know now. So we made one. You make a hero who doesn't have powers. You show every person out there in Marcainne That they don't have to have powers. That Marcainne doesn't have to be a super-powered city to be a superhero city. You make something different. Bring something special.
Okay, okay, I'm gonna go to the facility.
Okay.
In the morning.
Do you need that place to stay? I have a few people I can talk to.
I'll probably just drive all night.
Evelyn will, because Evelyn has a SIM card. It's not her number. Write down that number.
That's crazy.
Give it to him. You need a place to stay. When you have nowhere else to go, call this, okay? I'll keep this SIM card in for 3 days, alright? I'll help you with whatever you need.
That's some crucible ass shit.
Just
Now you're speaking his language. Random phone numbers. That's
Random phone numbers. Contact me within 3 days.
Yeah,
no questions.
It's some crucible shit. You're speaking his languages.
you're not. You wouldn't be the only
Get down to his
hero
level.
who's had a history before joining, right? I'm not gonna pretend that I haven't broken the law before.
I don't care about that anymore. I'm never gonna see him again.
Maybe that's true. Maybe you won't ever see him again. Or maybe he'll... Maybe one day when you're successful, he seems like a very tough guy who might track you down. Maybe he sends you a message saying congratulations, he knew you could do it.
But in some way, I think he will be there again.
You'll never see him again.
So you need to make him proud.
Fuck, man. As he walks over to the bike and gets back on it. As he rolls his eyes, hops off the bike, picks up his helmet, dusts it off,
Yes.
puts it on.
Safety first. Crucible
Yeah,
is huge on
yep,
this.
yep.
Crucible would beat the shit out of this kid when he rode without a motorcycle. Without a fucking motorcycle helmet. Oh, you want to die? Have a concussion.
As he hops back on the bike.
As he's about to drive off, as Victor and Evelyn are like starting to walk away, Victor will turn back around. I hope to see you out on patrol someday. Stay safe.
Seriously though, call me.
Klein must fucking hate you guys. As he
No fucking idea.
What Klein doesn't know can't hurt him.
as he starts the motorcycle, and he's off.
As soon as he's out of earshot, like I know he's out of earshot.
Mhm.
I'm never gonna say this to his fucking face. He's kind of cute.
That's insane.
That's crazy. What?
Don't you?
Evelyn,
never
not
mind.
even 5 seconds ago. I'm gay. No, I know.
That was 3
It's
hours.
personality. it's the I can fix him in Evelyn.
Yeah, so real.
It's the I'm going to fix him.
That's so toxic.
Oh, man.
Okay, as you guys head home, and we'll pick up next session with the others and what they're doing in the days to come.
Yay.
But firstly, for you guys, with you guys talking with Agent Marino and reporting back. Yeah, so that's the session. I'm not gonna name the 1 and 2 session or 2 and 1 sessions because it'll just be the names of your characters. So this is Paradise and Boombox. To give you a little idea, what? What'd you say?
I said, and Crucible.
Yeah, so this is I
Fast as true.
don't know if I want to spoil his hero name, but Mateo Cruz is
Are you saying he's not going to stick with Crusader?
No.
Oh.
That was not decided until Lawrence chose mid-session.
It literally in the moment. I went, nah, he wouldn't be named that.
But no, yeah, Mateo is the 5th and final member of the new qual team for when that happens. Or at least candidate. That doesn't have to be chosen.
If you guys don't choose him after all this, I'm gonna kill you.
You were like, we don't think it makes the cut.
If Mateo ends up going to Klein, like you guys suggested to, which you guys did a pretty good job convincing him, that means he's likely able to be a CPC pretty soon. Which means both him and Hops are available as of...
Tomorrow.
Yeah, like as of literally tomorrow, because Hops will be out of the hospital by then.
Yep. And
So
if you ever need Crucible, do a violent crime somewhere in 13th Ward, and he'll be there to kill you.
as you just straight kill a dude, Crucible's there. He's like, "Wait, no, I was calling you," and he's like, "What?"
Take out the sword I didn't use in session, please.
I remember when I was talking with you guys. I remember I was at the table and we were talking about like I wanted a CPC, but I wanted to complement Evelyn's abilities, but as well as her personality. That's Mateo. Because my idea is that he's really good with a bow and he's really good at killing people. But maybe you can teach him how to snare people instead. It's really common with bows. So it can be really cool.
There's a ranged pin.
And then maybe you can cheat on your partner.
No.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
No, the only reason Evelyn said that's because fucking I can fix them calm legs. Evelyn would never. Evelyn loves Sam way too much.
Oh my god.
But yeah, no, I really like it because obviously I was thinking about the other 4 that we had so far. And they all have superpowers of some kind. And I was like, wait, we haven't really explored somebody who just straight doesn't have superpowers.
So let's add a Hawkeye.
Basically, yeah.
Hawkeye, but he's actually killing people.
Yeah. I don't know if it's obvious. Mateo's a little bit edgy.
I love that.
For a good reason, though.
Really?
He's had a little bit of a bad life.
Okay, so his backstory. It's edgy all the way down.
It's edgy all the way down. Yeah.
And then Crucible just made it worse.
Yeah, he tried to be a hero, like, to the point that, like, you guys did, but did not have, the facilities to, like, keep doing that, aka a home and food and...
money and time.
A family. And money and time. So he started doing stuff in 13th Ward. He pretty early got picked up by Crucible, who beat the shit out of him for petty theft.
Yeah.
And then he figured out that Mateo actually has a really good like justice heart in him, and then proceeded to beat the shit out of him until he could actually do it.
Yeah.
And then whenever he fucked up, beat the shit out of him, and whenever he talked back, beat the shit out of him. And now when he started talking about getting too evil, beat the shit out of him.
It's the only way Crucible knows how to show love. He's a bad guy. He's not a good person.
What is it called? Violently unhinged?
Violently unhinged.
That is also a drawback that Mateo has.
Let's
go!
Great job.
Passing on generational trauma.
Let's go.
That's what I do best.
Generation trauma of 6 years, 7 years, 8 years. You're 26. He's 18.
Trinity, I want to let you know how strong I am
almost 18
being in this session. How strong I am being with this CPC. I want to let you know.
What does that mean?
What?
You introduced a character, and I didn't.
Didn't say that he was hot. Didn't.
Yeah.
Don't call him hot.
Said he was cute and this he was hot.
Yeah, no. I mean.
No.
What?
Oh, I thought you started with I mean, and I was like, no.
What I'm talking about. I mean, he is gonna be pretty cool. And you guys are gonna be able to have him as a CPC if you want. So if anytime you guys think that they're his powers, because he's gonna have insane sleight of hand and stealth and a bunch of tech and equipment and gear.
But he doesn't have any powers. Pass.
I will kill. I will.
Clyde passes on him again.
The real biggest thing is that he just has anger issues. And as of right now, doesn't like you guys. But he'll get there. That's amazing. That's how the fuck?
That looks great.
What? How?
It's really fucking good.
Wow.
Ow.
Wow.
Sloopy, sloopy.
Nice.
Before you head to bed, can you
It's
send me
Do not touch, please.
Sarah's
I'd
address?
Actually, probably cry.
Yes.
I wasn't gonna touch it. That looks great.
But yeah.
Very wet.
Any questions about Mateo or his abilities or what's happening with that, or Hops and his abilities and CPCing?
Who the fuck is Hops? That's the Vector Kid.
You don't know anything about him? This just
That makes
how
sense.
did this
Brett.
happen?
Timing. Just
Wow.
timing.
What? No, I've been talking about this kid for like months.
Could you please, sorry, before we go any further, because I do want to bounce out of here, but I want you to see something on Crystal's character sheet on the back where it says like character sketch. I drew the little symbol that is Crucible symbol. That is what he brands people with. It is also, that's his symbol for the Crucible.
Nice.
Okay.
That's crazy.
I like that. I think it's a cool little.
No, I
design.
love it.
What's up?
I just recently drew this.
Ah.
That's crazy. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check.
But
So that could be
and then I will
another
take that character sheet back, and I will take Mrs. Strike back as well.
Actually, do you mind if I hold on these till tomorrow? Actually, I can get them back to you. Just bring them back tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, they're gonna be in my bag. So.
Because I want to work on Mateo.
Yep.
And I want both of them as reference.
Thank you.
Because I know they're the other two non-powered heroes.
Yep.
Heroes.
One of them is 1.5.
I did!
What do you
I
mean?
drew this fucking symbol when we were playing through Donjon.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. That's
That's
the thing.
awesome.
What do you mean 1.5? Nobody.
Mateo is 1. Mr. Strike, Mateo, and
That's none
your
of them have
1.5
powers.
heroes. Right?
Oh no! Trinity said that none of them have powers. What are you talking about?
I also thought heroes. Like I got that you were talking about heroes.
Oh, wild.
What,
No, we were talking about them having powers, and neither.
No, what Briar's saying is that it's 1.5 heroes because.
Oh, I see. Mrs. Strike
Is a full hero.
Is a full hero. 0.5. I see.
Yeah.
So that's the bit I was going off of, not the powers.
Gotcha.
It took me a bit to get there, but I did get there, Briar.
I
it
thought you were
took
trying
Quincy
to.
explaining it for me to
I thought
get
you were trying to say like some of them have powers. And I was like,
No.
fuck no.
Say goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.